Grandma's boy.
They're in Italy and there's some prostitutes in there.
Suck the tea out of your cookie.
Yeah, just trying to suck the tea out your cookie on Christmas.
Yeah,
Gotta
rich.
suckle
Ooh, yeah. Sucking on your cookie.
I've got nipples, Greg.
Can you milk me on Christmas? Oh, can you milk me on Christmas?
We're fucking on Christmas Eve, baby. Trying to get it in.
Bang!
It's the best time of the year. Let your heart out, pull your heart out. Pull your heart out. For Christmas. Jesus.
Andrew Tate. You know, I was
not
listening
the
to a
holiday
lot of stuff
spirit.
he was saying. Makes some sense.
That's when you know you're losing your friends.
You get that's cold. Losing your friends.
You're getting way off time.
What you said about Andrew Tate makes me believe we can't be friends.
You know, it makes a lot
Too
of
much
sense.
of it. Yeah.
It makes a lot of sense.
You know he's a human trafficker. He sells women.
Apparently just a pimp, and pimping's not illegal.
Pimping
In
is
Romania.
easy.
Yeah, it is not though. It's not easy.
I mean,
I thought the whole thing was pimping ain't easy
but
on Christmas.
the Chappelle Show game show, do you remember?
Okay.
It was like, how black are you or something?
No, do you know black people?
Yeah.
Or
And
I know
then
black people, something like
It's
that.
like pimping, yeah, pimping.
Who's the one that knew all about
right.
it? The white guy that
Yeah.
You win lifetime supply of hair grease, pack of Newports. It's just one can. That's a lifetime supply.
That's it. That's all
Let
you
it
need. You don't need more. On Christmas,
Man.
what else could you need?
Christmas Eve.
I talked to Joel for the first time about Colonel Bruce.
Yeah.
That's his favorite.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just
This is
saying.
an intro talk.
Are we going?
Yes,
we've been going for 3 minutes.
You know what this is.
Shout out.
This isn't your first show.
We going now.
Shout out.
You shouldn't have said that terrible thing about your girl. It's in recordings forever.
Simmer
and
down.
ever.
We never take these down, ever. What gets said stays forever.
How long was
That's
this
your
recording?
About 12 minutes.
Oh no.
Oh no. I'm dead.
I'm dead.
Punishing you on Christmas.
Dinner's gonna be cold tonight.
Food still warm.
Oh, his hands in the mashed potatoes.
That's nasty. Nasty fingers.
Santa wants you. Santa
Mashed
needs you.
potatoes up under your fingernails and shit.
You ruined the cranberry sauce.
Gross. Is that gravy?
You fucked up the
Do your
cranberry sauce.
Oh, this hits hard.
Oh, you like this one?
No.
Okay, we can skip.
All right, no, it's,
No, fuck that.
it was growing on me. Ding dong, ding
Yeah.
dong, bitches,
Ding
Santa.
dong, motherfucker. Here we go.
Get ready. Elves making toys for your ass. New
Elves making
season.
toys for your ass.
You don't need nothing but you to listen to it.
How many PS5s
ready.
have you made?
I'm gonna be coming down your
even know.
chimney, up your chimney.
You
Woo.
don't even know, no.
It's gonna
You
hurt.
don't even know. You don't even know,
Where's your
no.
mom's at? Little kid, show me where your mom's room is.
Show me where her purse at. Trying to get those things out of it.
Trying to
need
pull the
some-
things out.
I need some wet
them
wipes
out.
from your mom's purse. Go
Bring them
get
out
them.
for me.
Wet ones.
I need like the wettest wet wipes you got.
Where
Why?
the wet ones
Up
at?
wipes.
Girl.
Why you need so many wet wipes? What
Wet
you
ones.
cleaning up that's dry, that needs to be wetted, to be cleaned.
It's
You
so
don't use
dry,
the
dirty.
one, you nasty.
Nasty hoe. And you a nasty hoe.
Smearing
Ho, 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 bitch.
hobos. And put some water on it.
Was the first time that you thought about ho, ho, ho.
Ho ho
Being three hoes.
Better put some wet ones on them cheeks.
Some wet ones on the cheeks. Clean them up real nice. Wipe them down real nice.
Clean 'em up,
Crib me, crib me. Motherfucking fucking crib me.
Clean them up real nice. Clean them up
Clean them up real nice.
Clean them up real nice. Get wet, wipe it down. Clean
Wet
it up
wipe
real nice.
for the cheeks.
Wet wipes coming for
Clean
your
'em up real
Christmas.
nice.
Wet wipes, they're the best thing for
Clean
your
'em up,
stocking.
baby.
Wet wipes, they're coming for
Get
your
the wet
party.
ones out.
Wet wipes gonna make
Dripping
it all
in
clean,
wet
baby.
ones.
Gonna make
Wet
it
ones
all
on
clean,
head to
baby.
toe.
It must be clean, baby. Gotta make it real clean, baby.
Oh,
No
wax
matter the
on, wax
cost.
off.
Rub it a little harder, rub it a little rougher. Get it really in there. Okay, a little reggae Christmas. Really rub the skin off.
I put your chest into Christmas.
So you use too much. I saw you use too wet wipes. You was nasty.
Tip drilling on Santa.
Incontinent.
This is content. This is the definition of content.
Literally content.
This is what we do. This is
Filling the
content.
spaces and the voids in your
To the
lives.
max. To the max.
Filling the gaps in entertainment.
This is what we try to do.
Anti-entertainment.
Looking for you.
Just relax, Mr. Claus, and allow me to enter your mind.
Get up in there, Mick.
No! Cigarette butts, many dark corners, lists. Lots and lots and lots of lists.
Santa smokes?
You must check twice. Broken cookies,
You know how dirty that
elves and
Santa outfit
tie-dyes.
is?
Oh no, the Muslims. He's naughty. She's nice. She's naughty. He's nice. He's nice. Drum solo almost over. Mrs. Claus?
Wow.
Dope.
Bad
dope,
acting.
dope. That's so good.
Jared,
Alright.
I want to know if you wear socks to bed.
We'll check that out later. I love,
Oh.
yeah, I love this part of this.
Well, yeah, we
I
should watch the rest of
We're
it in
gonna
a minute.
watch that, but like that's my favorite part. The why would Phil know?
Yeah.
Oh, is that
He's just big dog and Phil.
It's
okay.
There's just
Because he looks like Bill Gates.
Let's come back.
dude.
Santa.
What's up? Yeah, we got a
welcome.
little Santa here. Welcome to the 208th episode of A Drink and a Joint. Toby Houston.
Dave-o.
What's up? What's happening? We're glad you're here. If you haven't yet, and I see that half of you haven't, hit the fucking like button. Do that for us. And if
Yeah,
you're
dog.
listening to this in the future on any of the podcast platforms, give us the old 5-star review because that it helps a lot.
Do it.
Do
Helps
it.
people find the show, and we want people listening.
Even though this is, it is what it is. We're just people
It
hanging
is
out.
what it is. Very long form.
Very long form, so you
It
just settle
takes us
in.
an hour to chill out. I got to chill out 45 minutes before we start anything, you know?
Yeah, we hang out for a few hours before we do this. We're setting stuff up, but we're
Yeah,
also talking
okay.
about
Watching
life
vids.
because we have to talk to each other before we start. Otherwise, because there's some stuff we just can't talk about on air.
Yeah, we don't do any politics, right? We barely do that in real life.
It's true.
But every once in a while, we'll be like, hey, did you see this thing that I don't
It's
want to talk about
Yeah,
on the
we
podcast?
cannot. Yeah, that's crazy. We cannot talk about that.
It's too
This thing right here is divisive.
I don't want, yeah,
This thing
exactly.
right here is polarizing. This thing is trigger words.
And that's not what this is about. Drinking and enjoying is about chilling.
It's
not
like
about
it's in the
stressing.
name. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody in the chat so far. Leah L, I don't know. J Marts, Dabs, Sinman, Andy, Isti. I think I always say Ishti, but I think it's Isti. I don't know.
Yeah. It's the Sart.
And then we got Nofi. Yeah, we got Mr. Rowdy. What's happening? We're happy to be here with you guys. Okay. All right. We don't know which one. We don't know which one we got. They were like, you got it.
Okay.
And we're like, we don't know. One of us got it.
Something. We got something. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Unless
Are you
don't leave
immediately getting up?
empty-handed.
Oh, you grabbing?
You gonna make a tea?
Yeah, sure.
Man, our little tea boy now. Damn.
Loyalist.
Blue Sixer asshole. What's up?
Is that
They let you put just straight
That's
asshole in your name?
Well, it might be. Well, the 6 might be supposed to be a B.
Brass hole.
Shane says, Davey,
Or
do a
grass
Jerry dance. I don't know what a Jerry dance is.
Is it supposed to be grass hole or
is that like a
brass?
little kick?
I-
Two-step kick?
I don't know. Or just like a little move. It's supposed to be a G. Okay.
Dude.
Grass hole.
Don't
Grass
tell
hole.
people to dance on command, especially if they're not dancers. I think that's offensive.
Man, I wish one of us was a
Is
good
it more
dancer.
offensive to ask a dancer to dance on command? Because that's what they do for a living.
Well, yeah. So that's like anybody coming up to us and being like,
Play
play this
something.
song. Or,
Or
yeah,
like,
even
yeah.
just as broad as play something.
Play something fun. No.
What do you want
that
me
you
to
do
do?
this.
What do you want me to do? I'm sitting here holding my instrument.
Prove it. Prove that you do that.
I was gonna play.
Sing a song.
It
Yeah,
does
sing
sound like
something.
Make it snappy.
Oh
it
yeah,
does-
just whip out a Dear Mr. Fantasy.
yeah, I couldn't imagine. The comedians are hard, right? Because you don't have to have an instrument or anything. So they can just be like, tell a joke.
I'm
No,
glad.
fuck you. And they're like, so you're not funny. Damn.
That'd be pretty wild to like know a comedian.
We know some comedians.
I feel like I would not be able to keep it chill.
Like
I don't-
a big
I don't think I would have any
level-
chill. I would be trying to feed.
Jokes to them?
Yeah,
Really?
So you're just never stopping with material. You're just
Yeah.
coming out the gate like, no, you can't be genuine
You
anymore.
know what I got for you?
So I was trying. He thinks I'm gonna write stuff about him. So he acts wacky.
Oh, okay. You want to be in his bits? You're like trying to make a bit out of your
You're
life.
being too zany right now, Houston. You need to
Not
dial it
authentic.
back.
You're not the crazy one. You're more like zany, not loco.
Don't you know?
We had a comedian on, a local comedian.
Yeah, Ben Levine.
He's pretty funny. He's sharp.
Oh, dude,
He's
yeah.
raunchy as
Yeah,
fuck.
but it's great.
But yeah, he's sharp enough to make it work. You can say some borderline fuck
We
shit.
also know Reed.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Does he
I don't
still
do
do
that
comedy?
to read.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we shouted out his band before.
Yeah.
Him and Lyle's band before. They do comedy music,
I'm
but
glad
I've never heard his stand up.
I'm glad I will never know what it's like to bomb a stand-up set.
That's probably, I don't know.
I feel like that there's
I
like
think it's
certain
worse.
ego deaths. Like I just feel like that's probably a bad one.
What, being a comedian
And then bombing a set, yeah. I feel like that's
Yeah.
probably like the hardest
with
thing.
a band, you either have other people doing the right thing or you fail with an instrument. When you're standing up there with a mic and you have nothing to fall on, and it's like,
Yeah.
this is, I am just terrible. I have failed in
Oh
every
yeah,
way.
well, I
like-
mean, it's getting into it already. Yeah, that's how I felt last night.
Oh, really?
Especially the first song when we played Rhapsody in Red. Yeah, like it was just taking hot shits one after the other.
You would have never known.
That's bullshit. We can play it back, and you will like. It is.
It's rough?
There's some parts that are rough for sure.
I
well,
thought
it's just like
I
the
thought it was.
tagline, right? That you were.
Oh, dude! Like at the end, when you're supposed to like bring it back and do the tag 4 times, and every single time Joel and I hit wrong notes, but they were the different wrong notes.
Oh damn!
So
it
was
just didn't
like,
match up.
No,
Yeah.
Out and then out.
you would hear "ba-da-ba," and then that would be about where every time it went off.
Just that
and
bing.
yeah, and it was rough, man, and it gutted me.
I don't think anyone like the way. So I was in the crowd,
Yeah,
and I felt like everyone enjoyed it.
well, it was bad.
That's always how I feel.
We don't
when
have to,
someone
like,
says
listen
it's
back
good,
to
I'm
it,
like,
but
you're
I-
wrong though.
Yeah.
But
You,
I mean, I'm glad
they
you
got
had it.
down on crap.
I mean, you were literally shoveling shit into your ears for 5 minutes.
I think less of you that you like me.
Yeah,
That's terrible.
No,
I think people were in a good mood and just wanting to move around then. Because, like, I mean, they enjoyed it. Like, I don't feel like...
Honestly, it wasn't, you know...
Like, maybe a couple moments where I was like, ooh. But, like, I don't feel like... I didn't feel that from everyone at all, you know?
No, so it was just like...
It was a successful show. I don't think...
Well, it was hard for me to be as present as I needed to be. So there were a lot of fuck-ups that just shouldn't have been fuck-ups.
Okay.
It's like like I know these songs.
Well, you're saying like you were getting in your head. See, like we've talked about this before. That is a bad problem that I have.
Yeah.
And it's always for different reasons. Like I actually had a breakthrough in a good way last night.
Oh, dude, you fucking nailed it. Like if you guys go back and listen to that show, Toby is on the whole time. It's
well, it was a kind of a stars aligned moment because I mean, we talked about before that I struggle even playing other people's music. Like, I always feel like, you know, I'm in my head being like, you should be working on something. You should be doing something. You know, like you're working for someone else because you're keeping someone else's music alive, kind of thing. Like, and it just always makes me feel like I shouldn't be there and I should be doing my own thing. But as something clicked in my head last night, that was like it separated the two. To I'm like, the music I make is studio music. Yeah. And the music we make is not meant to be recorded. It's purely meant to be live, you know? And so it clicked in my head that they're different things, and it allowed me to have fun with you guys for the first time, really. Yeah. Because I was just like, no, this is a entirely different experience. Like, it doesn't take up your life. It's something I should be having fun. Yeah. I had to tell myself that so much, and then I don't know, it just clicked for me that we should just be having a good time playing with friends, kind of thing. It shouldn't be, you know,
right? Because I mean, we're doing like we're there to like we're bringing a party to people. Like it's like people come for that music. It's like it honestly doesn't matter who we are. You know what I mean? Like they're coming to hear the songs that they like.
Yeah,
like they come to hear the songs that they like.
I know, but that's upsetting in a way, right?
But no, we make an impact because we do it the way we do it. That's why anybody has their favorite. People will have their favorite tribute or their favorite band because like they like the way they do it.
Yeah.
Right. So it's like there's like the personality that comes out through like the instrumentation and what you bring to the table. But like it's, you know, everybody's got their own different little style.
Yeah. That's just something that was hard for me to get over.
I was proud of you for letting yourself be yourself, though. Like that's the thing that like I think is important is that like you do you with it. That's like instead of like feeling like you have to keep it in some kind of lane. You know, like the whole point is to like do it the way we want to. That's what I really enjoy about it because it's like you always hear it away in your head. Right, you always hear it away like, oh, because it sounds a certain way in your head. Yeah, right. Like you have like
my head will change notes. My head will make it sound like my keyboard's out of tune, and that's impossible. Like straight up, it can't do that. And so you know, I don't know. I struggle with that. So I relate to that part. But like, what was in your head? What was getting you distracted?
I mean, it's just like I didn't get time to ground in because I'm realizing that. So the thing for me is that like I get caught in this weird little loop because the music is the important thing, right? The music that we're making is the important thing. Like the being good at my craft is the important thing. Like showing up for the music is the important thing. Me being present in that is the important thing. But I also have to make a bunch of shit around it happen. Like I have to run around the venue and like get the computer set up for streaming, the camera set up for streaming. And then yesterday we also had 5 other cameras set up to get a multicam. And so there was also a lot of pressure on it because we were like, okay, we're gonna get really good footage of this because we're gonna be in a venue that's gonna have a decent crowd. We knew we were gonna have a good crowd. And so there was just a lot of pressure at that point. And then like, you know, dude, it's just like you're you're the not Jerry in a Jerry tribute. You gotta kind of fucking show up and do the thing.
Right.
So instead
And
of
if my head, yeah, exactly. So if my head is even like, there's nothing
Yeah.
for me to fall back on, because that voice has to be in there, right?
Yeah.
well, like instead of
can't
being
hang
in the
back.
green room, like noodling, like most guitarists do before.
Yeah,
a
I was
show.
mixing the soundboard.
Yeah, which there's a reason the guitarist is on the couch in a green room ripping it up, like just making runs, practicing, warming up.
Yeah.
The fingers,
So 5 different cameras, is that like a post editing thing or like?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to like comb through that.
Sounds like have some good footage though. It could be a good.
Well, yeah, for sure. And there's definitely some really good moments from last night that would be really good for like some promo material. And there's there's a few songs that I didn't gut. So
So is
we
there
could
like
probably get some multicam videos, but I definitely want to do something like that again, for sure.
on the stream is the soundboard?
That the stream is like the mix I did in like 5 minutes,
Okay.
like after the sound
But it was
check.
direct in though to that, or like how does the recording get on the stream? Like
It's
you
so
just
we
quick mixed it and
Well, yeah, so we have a Logic project up that is a multi-track, and then after because that was all naked, and it's just getting the pure input from the board. So it's like everything's coming in at different levels, some really loud, some really quiet. So then I have to go through every single,
Mix it.
and it was like 20 channels or something like that. I have to put an EQ, a compressor, and they're all different EQs and different compressors for every single one. It's like Taylor had 4 toms that I had to EQ differently and compress differently, like 2 kicks, an in and an out of a kick. You have to mix those differently. 2 overheads, your hi-hat and your snare. You've got fucking the bass, and for some reason his bass is kind of clipping.
oh
And then my guitar, my synth, which I always forget to play my synth during our sound check.
yeah.
So,
you can
I
check it.
can't.
You
I
can't
won't-
bust it out really.
No, I can't. The stream is always iffy because I don't get it in the sound check, so I can't mix it.
Yeah.
So when does like you mixing your stuff, does that happen after a sound check?
Yeah, so I record the sound check, and that's what I mix from.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like I try to make sure that everybody's where they're going to be for the whole show.
Does
So-
it sometimes deviate?
Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah!
Who's the?
Almost
is there a main
every
offender?
time.
Is it
Toby
everyone?
turns down sometimes.
Really?
yeah, I adjust my volume the whole time, which I shouldn't be doing.
He shouldn't.
Yeah.
for
I'm
certain
surprised you haven't,
things, like
they haven't
when
gotten
I-
onto you for that. That's
Well,
not good.
I'm hearing my monitor, and like when I open up, so I have especially in the synth, I have the high pass or a low pass filter that goes up and down. And in some solos, I keep it tight, like a kind of like a West Coast kind of thing, with like all the highs taken out. But once I bump the highs and you have a full open thing,
Yeah.
it's literally like bumping it 5 dB or so, like it bumps it a lot in
Yeah.
volume as well. And so as I'm doing that, I'm having to adjust the volume to be able to play there without sounding
I can
crazy.
see a sound
so-
guy just flipping his shit.
Yeah, I just don't know how to. I mean, how do you adjust for that though? Like when you change
Would you-
tones,
yeah, I
and
mean,
the volume is affected.
you would have to
you know?
sound check and be cycling through that. I guess maybe that's
and
the
then
best.
pick a middle ground that'll work for both or something. I mean,
I don't know. I can imagine just a sound guy being like, "Did he just turn down?"
yeah. It's
Well, I
probably
mean, but
annoying.
that's his job is to like watch for that shit. And Brian did a great job. Brian, shout out Brian. People really enjoyed it. But it's always different. So like, so you had fun at the show.
Yeah.
Okay, so Houston was there last night. He was in the crowd. He was actually on stage. We had to usher him off of stage right before the
there's
first
no
set.
ushering. I was like, "Oh, you guys are walking out." You said yes, and I was like, "Okay, well, I'm hop off here."
Oh,
The
yeah, we
security
were-
walked me down. Davey actually helped me down the stairs.
I held his arm.
He ushered me out with the landing things.
Oh, I had those.
Yeah.
I thought I was like.
Well, no, you
ushering
passed me
with,
off to the
like,
guy that was like,
Okay.
"Oh, this way,"
hand at
and
the
then he
small
bonked
of
me
your
when
back,
I walked back,
pushing you.
bonked me as I was going down the stairs. But right up until the last minute, like I walked up on the rail and I was asking about Joel's pedals and stuff, and then he was like, "Well, come on up here." And then we were just looking at it, and it was right at 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
I had too much dinner.
Yeah.
I had sundown and didn't know where I was.
Yep, you had too much
Oh, is
dinner.
everyone out here with instruments?
Oh, what is happening?
I guess I'm gonna go where I belong. Here we go.
Sundowning.
Yeah.
I'm
funny.
sundowning right now, aren't I?
Where am I?
But like, so what I've come to is that I need to find a way.
I was gonna ask you advice on that.
Yeah,
Like,
what
how do I get out of my own head? Like,
I don't know. To me, it's like being more comfortable. Like I wasn't,
Yeah.
I didn't, and I was also coming up on a microdose, which didn't help when I was like bombing. Like I
Mushrooms?
was hitting my come up. I was like peaking right when we were fucking up Rhapsody.
Oh my god.
Like
Yeah.
it was not fun for me. And then like so I just felt terrible all throughout. Like
it can help. It can boost you up.
what
Yeah,
were we
it depends.
doing? What was the next one we did? It was Harder They Come. I was like, I felt just terrible through Harder They Come, and I was like, I'm just fucking singing this bullshit to myself. It's like
It's hard. It's hard to do a microdose
It's so
when there's
ironic.
extra pressure. I feel like you should do the microdoses when there's no pressure.
But do you see the irony that we came out the gate so hard with like such a big dick song and then fucked it up, and then we have to come in with
Yeah.
the harder they come.
How do they fall?
Really?
Yeah, there's some beautiful
I'm
irony.
just
to
like, well, set that up.
Yeah.
that. Yeah, didn't realize.
Yeah.
Hill actually killed Harder They Come.
Oh, dude, Hill is a machine.
Oh yeah.
That boy.
No, he's good. Yeah.
Oh yeah. His
stays.
his Doge was what came on stage with y'all.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we had a stage dog.
Good old Harper.
I was like, he's gonna run right off. The fucking...
He seemed
the
to have a
orchestra
little bit.
pit.
He seemed to have a little bit better. Like, I mean, that dog's old. He's probably
mean,
been around the block a few
Looking
times.
over the edge.
I could
Oh.
make that jump.
Yeah.
Similar, yo.
I'm a big
Oh,
dog.
Or do you think that dog's just like had it and he's like, do you think this would kill me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna.
Never. I don't know if dog. I don't think dogs.
They're suicidal.
Get that depressed.
Dogs
Man,
definitely
They
get
get
depressed.
sad, but
If
I don't
I-
think they get suicidal. Come on.
Yeah, I've got my leash here. If I just run off the deck,
Have you
Yeah.
not
Hang myself.
heard of that bridge where like it's got this certain smell that like when dogs smell it they will literally jump off this bridge and kill themselves?
no.
Yes.
It's a
to
smell
go
that
after
they
the
jump
smell.
after.
Is
It's like-
it something growing on the side?
I
Weird.
don't know, but there's
That's
I don't
sad.
remember where it is
Do
or
not bring
why.
your dog.
But
It's not like a
it's
fish.
like dog suicide bridge.
Oh no.
Damn.
It's in Japan.
That's sad.
Let's see.
That's insane. Yeah, no, that sounds super valid though.
It could be something.
I love
growing
this.
on the
We're
side
we're
there.
doomed to not have a sound guy. I wouldn't sound guy for a band with Bear's name in it. That's fair.
What does that mean?
There's a high bar.
Oh yeah.
That's a high bar.
To call yourself St. Owsley.
Well, no, to be a sound man for
Oh, I see.
the band St. Owsley. The bass player is Hill Roberts. You've met him. He's been on the podcast.
Hillbilly.
Hillbilly Roberts.
Yeah, he did the.
Old dogs sometimes try walking themselves to death. What?
I'm just gonna go till I can't.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
What kind of dog was he? He looks like a corgi or like a weenie dog that's
Like
a Jack Russell.
weenie dog.
I don't know. Hill.
What's your dog?
Chihuahua.
Hill.
What is
Hill.
that
What
thing?
is he?
I had you remember the little dog Jana? It was a Jack Russell Dotson mix, and he
Yeah.
looks very similar.
Yeah.
What a wiry little mutt.
Yeah, that's some energy for sure.
Me and Harpua. I feel like one of my neighbors had an animal named Harpua.
And somebody was trying to talk to me about fish last night, and oh god, I just can't even.
I'm gonna try
Fake
to
it.
do that.
If someone ever asked me, do you guys like goose? I'm gonna
Oh, I
Again?
love goose.
How many
know,
times is
but
it the
it's-
main question?
I don't like fish.
yes.
though,
Have
anymore.
you heard of
literally
goose?
every live
Oh,
stream
okay.
that like every Friday night live stream I do,
Have you
someone
heard?
is
Oh, on
like,
the-
have you heard
in the
of?
chat?
What do you think of? Do you listen to? Or like, what is your opinion
You
on?
just heard it too much.
Thoughts on? And it's just like, yeah. They're good.
Goose is
Well, if you really liked them, I mean, why does it bother you to be asked about them so much?
it
It's just
sounds
annoying.
so much.
Oh, okay.
It's just the most frequently asked question, I feel like, probably. Yeah, no, they're some princes, bunch of princes to it.
Yeah.
I mean, they were
Princes
like,
of
that's
Maine.
when I was introduced to it, they were like, they're going to be the next big thing.
Yeah, yep, there it is. Good job. You did it, boys.
They passed everyone up, it feels like, you know?
Oh
They
shit,
did
we
their own
got a
thing,
hot
for sure.
take. Goose is boring.
There you go.
There it is.
Yeah, there it is.
It's inflammatory.
Yeah. They friggin' lapped fucking pigeons.
They did, didn't they?
They really, like, pigeons was like, it's our time.
Yeah,
They like-
it's our turn.
they
And then
just
Goose
kinda-
was like, "Boop.
Yeah, it's
We're the bird name band now."
pigeons.
Oh yeah.
Goose. Yeah.
There's a couple more. What?
I was
There's a
blown
bunch of
away.
I was seeing that in an article. How many jam bands that had bird names?
Suck on that,
and-
twiddle.
Yeah. Yeah, really kind of booted Twiddle out too.
Twiddle's is
Twiddle's good,
Yeah,
but
Twiddle.
yeah, Goose just had something special.
Twiddle's a
for
meme.
sure.
Oh shit, Neil says yeah, suck. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, Nofi's even on the
No, good on Goose.
the no Goose train. Okay. Spafford, I've heard of those guys.
Oh, okay.
Who do you get behind? Who do you
Spafford
rally for?
Who do I
Yeah.
rally for?
Yeah.
I don't feel like it's like that. I used to have like such a like exclusive like approach to like bands and the music scene.
I mean, like, I just
That's a good
nice,
one.
bro. I just prefer
Soundtrack.
to be doing it. It's like that thing of like I don't like to watch sports or
Yeah.
be involved in sports. But if someone's like, you want to go play some basketball?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's like,
Like,
to
yeah,
play
dude.
shit.
Yeah, I don't go see
Not a
shows.
spectator.
I haven't been on. I don't go on tour.
Like, you
So
know,
Fish, like, so what was your response to the Fish question? Like, are you just
do you just
irritated?
roll your eyes and scoff?
When's the last
It was
time you
something
saw
like that,
10
like- No, yeah,
like 10
who
Fish
was it?
shows? You
It was originally Joel talking about his friend who's. It's the thing of when someone's like, name how many Fish shows they've been to, and you can, oh god, like you counted 140. Like it's such a flex.
Okay, well
for
you've got to
people
be
say or some
prepared
shit.
for like old heads to come up to you and be like, "Man, I saw the Dead so many times, starting in the
I mean,
'70s."
It's not as annoying.
I met a guy like that last night.
Yeah, guy wearing the Peanuts shirt.
It was the pizza guy's dad.
Okay,
Said he was a big fan. He said he's a fan of what y'all do, but yeah, he said he'd also started seeing them in the late '70s. I was like, oh.
that's
Yeah,
wicked.
that's crazy.
I was like, did you continue to see him? He's like, well, I mean, I saw Dead and Company. I was like, I meant like Phil and Friends or something.
Shows are fun. You want people to go to your shows, right? It's not. That's not how it works, Cinnamon. That's not how this
No
works.
one's gonna remember if Davey went to a show before they go to a show.
Nah, they're not. Nah, it's not about that.
It's not a follow for a follow.
It's not. It's not how it has ever worked. There's something to be said for what we do here. This is our networking. You know what I mean? This is our thing of hanging out. This is what we do. I don't like being around giant crowds of people. I'm not comfortable in them. I'm comfortable being in
honestly.
front of them.
Well, I just have to have something to do with my hands.
Yeah.
Or like something to do. I can't
Yeah.
go aimlessly sit at a bar. Then, I have to have a goal for every situation. You know what my goal is then? Drinking.
Yeah.
And that's
Oh,
not
yeah.
a good thing.
Like,
All right,
My
you
goal shouldn't
always
be
accomplish
drinking.
your goal.
Yeah.
I know there's no such thing as normal, but like there's something to be said about the fact that we've always kind of rather just like chill and make music or
Yeah.
hang out and like.
I never chill. I chill. I work chill.
The days
No,
are
but
gone
back
where
in the day, we used to just chill. Like
yeah,
we would
go hang out with each
Yeah.
other. Yeah.
I mean, but still, we'd be
we'd be
either-
writing and
yeah,
Juggling.
writing or practicing or making something.
Working
or-
on juggling.
I've never. Well, no, I've chilled, but
I don't think I've ever chilled.
I don't know if I've ever
I've
fully
never
been
had
chilling.
any
Even in my
chill.
head, something's racing. I'm cooking something up in my
Yeah.
brain.
we're scheming.
The days are gone when like we all would get together
Gone
and
are
go
the
see
days.
shows.
Yeah.
We don't
I
we don't
mean-
get together and go see shows like we used to. We definitely don't
Yeah.
travel and do it. You know.
No, if I had the time, if it was like a vacation thing, because I'd love to go to a festival, man. It's like
Toby used to go to Atlanta and go pretty hard.
Yeah, there'll
We
be,
all,
like,
we all used to
clubs
go
and
down.
shit.
Yeah, we go.
That was dirty ass scene.
Okay, so you like playing shows, but you don't like going to shows. Yes. Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, what? Yeah. What? I mean,
garlic Kush. I don't know if is it spicy. I kind of like that strain name.
Garlic Kush.
Yeah. You seen some Riverbend shows, haven't you? You see shows downtown at all?
Well, yeah.
I feel like you might go to those.
Well, no. I mean, no. I mean, I'm not gonna. Not in years. Like.
I understand that. I think it's probably been a solid 10 years since I went to Riverbend.
Even when we go to festivals, we were there to work. We were there to sell drugs
Yeah.
at very least.
Well, yeah.
Like it was never just to spend money. Like
Who did I see John Stamos play with at Riverbend? It was like John Stamos came
The
out.
Beach
like,
Boys.
Yeah.
oh shit.
He came out and sang with the Beach Boys.
It was just
Oh
a
yeah,
shock.
he was in a band on the.
He loved them and like they were on fucking in the
Our
show
good- our
Full
good
House.
friend
Full House,
John
yeah.
Stamos.
Him and the other uncle were in a
Jesse.
band. Uncle Jesse and the Rippers.
My dude.
See, I didn't even watch that show, but I know that. It's classic.
John Stamos.
Was he like the fuckable one on that show? Was he the one everybody wanted to fuck?
Yeah, he was the hot
good
leather
looking. Yeah,
jacket
good looking.
and shit.
It was not Uncle Joey.
I mean, he'll make you laugh though, and he'll take care of you. He's a good guy, you know.
He did
That's
the
who you want on
voices.
your side.
Okay.
Yeah, you want to fuck Stamos? I want to fuck someone that's a good person.
Yeah, I'm fucking Danny Tanner.
Oh no. Yeah, I feel like out of the three of us, I felt like I went probably more to the shows than y'all did. I got really into seeing some shows.
There was a time for sure but that's what made me realize I wanted to make
shows.
it. That's
Yeah.
when I wanted to make music. I wanted to I want to do that. So now I gotta go figure out how I'm gonna do that.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
that's also why I listen to podcasts when I'm working and not music, because when I listen to music, it makes me want to create music because I hear something that I like or a different genre and idea. I'm like, fuck, now I have to go work. Like, I was trying to chill, and podcasts don't make me do that. I can sit and like get something done on the background. It doesn't distract me. I'm not challenging myself to be funnier, obviously. So that one doesn't.
Okay, is it the money, time, or anxiety? All of it. All that. Mostly like mostly it's a priority thing.
Yeah.
It's a prioritizing.
Yeah, fucking Dave Coulier, shout out.
Yeah.
Dude, one of Saget's funniest jokes.
Bitch. Did you ever perfect that? Cut it out.
Nah, I don't. Yeah, I just didn't watch when I was younger.
You didn't watch that? You didn't watch Full House?
No, I saw it when I was older, just a little bit of it, but
You missed out, bro.
no. The funniest joke that Saget had was the donkey dick joke about how like he was on set of Full House and the donkey was hard.
Oh, no.
And it looked like a peppermill, and so they would call the donkey Peppermill on that was his nickname.
Donkey Peppermill.
But the joke again is raunchy as fuck because he's talking about how it's right next to the kid's face.
Yeah.
Like, and it just was freaking him out.
Oh, that's in bad taste.
I mean,
Man.
pretty bad. But
I loved seeing Panic.
Yeah, Panic was a fun show. I remember when
I
we
went
went
to a
to
few
that
with you.
New Year's.
I don't
In the-
prefer
in
that
that
New
at
Year's
all.
show.
Was it in Atlanta? It was at the Fox Arena?
Or it was North Carolina.
Hot take. I'd rather see a
Oh,
Panic at the disco.
Charlotte?
Charlotte. I think it was
Then
that
a
show.
show.
I feel
Where
like you went to a
with-
couple then.
We went with Justin.
This was definitely Charlotte. That was a sketchy town. That was a sketchy like New Year's show.
It was absolutely. We got puddled, and then we were like made really fast friends, getting other people high around us because we had some vials,
Yeah,
and we were just like
pretty popular.
Doop 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 doop.
Yeah.
Also, like, and that was abnormal. I'd never seen that much police presence at a Panic show. I've seen a good amount of it, but I'd never
okay.
seen the towers.
Yeah, that was weird. Outside there were towers.
So those were built for security for the arena,
You
right?
okay?
No, I just keep hearing something. It sounded like steps that first
There-
time, but
So there were like these SWAT towers, right? And they're there all the time, right? And they just set up in there, right? I just never seen SWAT towers like that. I felt like I was in a fucking. I mean, I don't mean to be dramatic. I mean, I felt like I was in some kind of camp, like a war camp.
Well, you were also high, and your memory of that is through
Exaggerated.
But for real, like, there were cops in the towers, and I don't know how the towers got there. I know it's a spun out thing to be saying.
You don't know how they got there. They were just built there when the arena was built. So it's just like for lookout. So it's like other stuff happens in there.
You think they're temporary towers that they set up?
They were not temporary.
No, they were structures that just had fucking all the cops in them. Like, they had spotlights and fucking... I've seen some weird stuff in, like, Atlanta with some helicopters and cops.
Okay.
And that I was tripping then too, and that fucking threw me for a loop.
Spotlighting?
Dude, so there were people selling nitrous, and then they were like, they had just had it, and they like the cops were like smashing the lot. They like pulling up and like arresting people with fucking the tanks and stuff. I saw a bunch of cruisers, but there was also a fucking helicopter. I was like, this is a fucking war zone. We've got to get out of here.
Yeah, you were high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, we got to get to the next location. We can't hang out in the lot.
The mission is clear. We're going over there.
I'm high.
Yeah, dude. I about flipped my shit when I saw that like low flying helicopter. I was like, this is like Grand Theft Auto. I've just never seen a helicopter like just in that context.
When you feel like it was like hovering right at us and just like shining a light at us, and we're like, oh no, fuck. we gotta cheese it
on the wall, escaping jail or something.
Absolutely.
I like
That's
Cincinnati
not
a
what
lot. Cincinnati was a cool place.
Did they do that? Was that in Austin Powers where there was a classic?
Oh yeah,
it was
him and
Dr.
Mini-Me.
Evil.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Fucking but yeah, like seeing fish in Cincinnati was cool because we went to this like dive bar and they like, I mean, there's a hippie community there.
Yeah.
So there was like a fucking jam band. I think the name of the band was Manifest Station.
Oh, dope.
Yeah. So I saw those guys in a blues bar.
Manifest Station.
Yeah. They played the fucking Inspector Gadget theme song. And
That's dope.
I was like, oh shit.
That's dope.
Yeah, but it was a weird spot. Like, I think we like went there and got beers, ordered some fried pickles, like that kind of thing, and then we went to see Fish at an arena. Fish has always been the most impressive lot that I've been on. As far as like the art that they're vending, because it's a lot of dead related stuff still.
Yeah, for sure.
Isn't
that what a lot of the deadheads do when
they just see fish?
Off
Yeah,
season?
Fish shit
Yeah.
will like they'll set up a little town for sure.
I mean, there's so much food. People bring food, like, just, I mean, it's like a whole thing. And, like, I remember seeing this one guy, he was, like, just making his rounds. He's like, do y'all have Dollar Sierra Nevadas? I was like, no, I don't. He's like, oh, I'm looking for those. I was like,
that's a good deal. What are you talking about?
I know, but yeah.
$1 Sierra Nevada, that's like a $3 beer, dude.
No, I did not bring Dollar Sierra Nevadas.
Why would you think that I would do that? There's no way that I would ever do
scrunched his nose up, and he's like, oh, that's what I'm looking for. I was like, I don't got it.
Man, how much is a 12-pack there?
I know. It's, I mean, like, what are you doing?
Like
you stealing pallets
$10
of
to
Sierra Nevadas? How are you
Nah,
selling
fuck
$1 Sierra Nevada?
Yeah.
But yeah,
Jesus.
this one guy I know, like, he's, I don't know if he sells, but he trades a lot of it, but he brings a plate of baklava to, like, every fish lot he goes to. And I feel like he does pretty well. Yeah, no, he's like kind of getting well known for it.
For the baklava?
Dude, I want a
Yeah,
cannoli.
It's a sticky treat.
I want a cannoli online.
Baklava is sticky, dude. Like you literally like drench it
It's a
in
layered
syrup.
Yeah.
Is it flaky?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
It's a
layers.
layered flaky thing with like it's like a pistachio kind of
Yeah, it's good.
spread.
What kind of
He's
flaky?
not,
Like
he's not
biscuit
wrong though.
flaky or like
That's a messy lot of
crunchy?
food.
Yeah.
Crunchy flaky?
It's,
Like
yeah, the
crumbles?
top gets kind of crunchy, but underneath though it is like soaked in syrup,
I'm pretty sure it's vegan too.
and
Okay.
it's like woof. It is sticky and rich, and I don't know why you would want it on
Have a
lot.
bite.
He's
Oh, yeah,
just
in
the
the hot
baklava
sun or
guy.
something.
He be handing out wet wipes.
No, I did see. He'll like post pictures too, so that's how I see. But he'll like I don't know. He's funny as fuck. He'll like be shaking hands with like a pizza guy,
Yeah.
trading baklava for pizza.
Okay.
And it's
so
like
that's how
on the
he
New
gets-
York Times, and it's like,
Dude, that is the move though. You could
Baklava
go if you
meets
make
pizza.
if you make like 24 of any
Yeah.
dessert,
Yeah.
you can get like one dose a little like a nug of weed, a good grilled cheese to eat,
Yeah.
you know, and a nitrous balloon.
Yeah,
and
I
all you,
imagine.
you just make like a couple trays of something to hand out to these
Yeah,
people.
I've got these
That would
weed
be a
trees.
great YouTube video, though, testing out how much you could get for a tray of cookies, how much you could trade up on lot.
Okay, have
with
you seen that where people will like go to conventions and it's like some kind of
Trading
it's a
up
lane
shit.
it's a lane in like TikTok and like reels and shorts and stuff where people will go to these conventions. It doesn't matter what your thing is. Like I've seen people do it with like shoes or
That's a
Pokemon
common.
cards,
Yeah.
or like something, and they're like, I'm gonna trade up from
Comic
this
book.
Yes.
and see how high I can get.
Yes.
and like they will. But
Dude,
I
the
think a
one
lot
we
of it's
watched-
staged.
We
though,
watched
for
the
sure.
Channel 5 guy go into, I think it was a shoe con. Yeah, and he came in with like cheap shoes that no one wanted, and he traded up to like some new Jordans that were special or something.
Yeah.
You know? I forget what he actually walked away with, but
Yeah,
no, those are fun.
I'd
But
like
I don't
to
think
see one of
anyone's
those for
done that
lot.
on a lot
yeah.
thing yet. So we got to think about that. That'd be a good idea. We're gonna trade
I've got
up.
this fucking
What's a good dessert?
$1,000 bracelet.
What's like the thing that everyone would trade for? Is it baklava? Because that's fancy. You
Yeah.
know, maybe that's a good move.
No, you go in
I
with
think he
like
sells
no,
it for
you go in
$1.
with a homemade weed brownie.
Yeah. Yeah.
You go in with a homemade weed brownie and see what you can trade up for.
Oh, one Weber. Okay.
One saran wrapped homemade weed brownie, like
Yeah.
the lowest quality you can get. It's like
absolutely
shake.
is. No
Like,
packaging.
yeah.
Okay.
it's-
But there's
Trade it
weed
for a
in it.
poster.
Well, you see how high up you could trade with it. And that would be dope. So you go, or you go in with like, or you
Dude,
could
we need
bring
a guy in the field.
a pipe, like a 15, like a chillum.
Yeah.
Bring in
We
a
need
$10 chillum.
We need a reporter, a heady reporter for the team, for
Yeah.
Railbird, that goes out into the field and then films like they could do lot interviews.
We had somebody do that, and I don't know what happened. Didn't he say he was going to send us the
It
footage?
seemed
Okay.
familiar. Yeah. Someone
Did he
said
send
they-
us the footage?
We may have missed it.
May have missed it. We may have passed.
I don't know if he did
Up
or not.
on
He said
that.
he was going to interview.
He was going to a Dark Star.
Yeah. He was going to
show?
interview some people, but I don't know if he did that. He might have gotten too high and was like, this is awkward. Realized what it was.
Man, I got like instigated into buying that ring from that one guy.
The cat's ring.
Yes, the cat's ring. Like,
You got threatened into it?
no, he just made me buy one. Like, he was like, I got some rings here. I only have them in big boy sizes. I was like, what?
I'm a big boy.
I'm buying
I don't have no
one.
little bitch rings right
No,
now.
let me see that.
I will
Come
gain
back later.
30 pounds in the next 20 minutes and come back here with the fattest
Sausages.
sausage
Wait.
finger.
Yeah, no.
And you're like, what? It won't fit me? And you put it on your thumb?
Like, I'm on your thumb. Yeah, I wore it on my middle finger.
I remember.
Give him a bird, dude.
Nah, dude. I remember that I would sometimes get hit with that ring. I don't remember what were we doing that would cause us to be like.
It got dented one time, and I feel like it might have been at your house.
Against your head.
Like, I felt like I would
You
sling
flipped
it off my hand.
Because it was too big.
It was bigger. It fit better after I
He was
slung it.
right. He was like, you're too small for this ring.
Why
You're
didn't
like,
you just like wrap some tape around it?
Well, so
I
it
didn't
fit
know you
real.
could do that.
Well, after it got dented, like it fit really good.
Okay.
Oh,
So it got a little dented.
Did it reform your finger?
It fucked
Did it,
up
like-
when
Probably not anymore, but yeah,
Yeah.
it might. Yeah, it was. It fit really good after it got dented.
Dude, I want
Yeah.
fucking rings.
Yeah,
Why
I,
don't you have any rings?
I don't know.
You seem like a
never had
ring
money
guy.
to buy rings.
What do you
That
mean?
shit's
You get
expensive, right?
no, they're not that. You get.
I feel
depends
like
on what kind of
low-level
ring.
rings.
Yeah, dude. Just
what
go
kind of
get
rings would you get? Definitely a pinky ring,
probably
right?
3
on each on each
No,
hand?
on each hand.
3 total. I
3
could
or
do
4
a
total. Be good,
middle
probably.
finger and maybe a couple. No, I don't know if I could do 2 pinky
If I'm doing
rings.
a bracelet and a chain, probably just 3. You know.
Yeah,
But
maybe a ring
just the
finger on the
3.
right hand and then one pinky ring.
Yeah.
Just a big old fat panky ring.
Skang!
Yeah.
I want to do a grill and a pinky ring so I can go like this and it'd
Yeah,
be just
dude.
shining in your eyes and blind people
And
like
you're
that.
just like ripping
Double-
JGB tunes on a fucking Moog.
Double pinky ring.
Shine
Double
it. I
pinky
just
ring is
have
like
this little light that shines off of my grill and pinky.
Yeah.
double pinky ring is just. I don't think you should try to
Double
do
pinky ring?
double pinky. No, like
Like
No,
a top,
not
like
both
a top
pinkies.
one?
Both pinkies,
Okay.
not 2 on 1.
that
think
is
it's not-
like too much.
Do they make rings that only go down halfway so you can double up
You
like
can
that?
get one of
No.
those creepy like night fingers.
You're gonna
It's
look-
got like
That's
the
sick, too,
long,
yeah.
the long pinky.
Oh, weird.
That's
I
what
would
it-
not know how to act if someone had one of those.
I think we had one here that we wore.
Okay,
on one
so
of the
we just
King
got
episodes.
we just got a message over on
Oh
Twitch.
hell no!
Yeah.
What?
Hi,
What?
can you please rate my track, beat, mix, and master from me?
Hell no! I'm
What?
gonna tell you why. Because people be fucking people over like that.
Like
What?
that, and we think we're calling you out,
You gotta-
SimBXO.
We legit only for money am I gonna listen to some shit because you trying to trick me.
What is it?
I know what you doing.
Rate his stuff?
Yeah, you want us to rate?
And they're gonna play something that they have the copyright to and try to steal shit.
never.
What?
I know your thing. Unless you're just some, just a guy trying to get a thing done. But
I don't believe you.
Yeah, it doesn't
don't think
seem
so.
real. Doesn't seem genuine.
I don't think you're a real person here, bud.
And if you're listening, just scam better, bro.
Is it a fishing thing?
Is this what catfishing is?
I've heard of catfishing. I thought it was going fishing for catfish, but
I've only gone fishing for catfish
some
like
dude
one
showed
time.
up.
Do cooking with Houston shorts for TND channel.
Who
Well,
said that?
He hasn't started cooking
Rowdy.
yet.
He hasn't. We told him we were
Yeah.
going to do a
Shit,
cooking
we need
show.
to do that. We
All
have
right,
a
let's
space
talk
to-
about it. What's the thing?
I have
dude?
some fucking. We should do a seafood one.
Okay.
Just throw down on seafood.
What's the thing? What's the idea for the show?
We
in
just
your
cook
head?
just cook a different style of meals a few times.
Do like themed episodes.
Maybe some stir frying one.
And are
Okay.
you being
Like-
funny? Are you being wild?
Like, what's the
you
the
gonna be
vig? Like,
angry?
what's the angle? Like, we gotta.
I feel like it would just be being ourselves while we're cooking.
Okay. Can you?
Maybe talking about it a little bit.
Okay. So
Yeah.
in that scenario, is it easy for you to be yourself on camera?
I think so.
Okay.
Like especially if we were, dude. I think seafood's the way.
Okay.
Just kind of
So
talking
we
about
can-
what we're doing.
We
while we're
can
doing
do
it.
this, but you gotta kind of lead. You gotta steer the ship on this one. If you want a show,
It's
it's
a
gotta
short,
be.
yeah.
If you want a show
gotta
on the
produce
channel,
Yes.
you gotta take the reins on it. It's
Okay.
gotta be your show. We
gotta
do a
get some
lot,
fish
man.
We got to do some lobster.
Okay.
Cook up at least a few lobsters.
What's an idea of a name?
mussels. Well, I don't even have a name.
Okay.
Houston, we have a problem. Is that too obvious?
Houston, we have a problem in the kitchen.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I mean, shit. Don't avoid
my
the
God.
obvious if it's right there,
Yeah, I think that's on the. It's pretty on the nose,
Yeah.
but that'd be fine. But yeah, I mean, definitely a seafood one, and then maybe we could do some Asian stuff.
Okay. Like puking in each other's mouths.
Yes.
Okay.
There's all
we could.
kinds of
No, we
Asians.
could. Yeah, we could do some kimchi and maybe some Korean food or something.
Okay.
Okay.
THC infused. So already the stuff he's talking about is a little expensive, and I don't know who's paying for it. And then second of all, infusing weed in it that we're not going to smoke is also expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're
it could be
probably-
a general. It could have a.
I mean,
tiny,
we
tiny
would have
bit.
to drop
Yeah,
about
it's-
$100 on the seafood one.
What is going on?
Okay.
Why don't you just get us?
They are kind of going nuts, aren't they? I'm not gonna lie. I get a little worried.
What are you
I get a
going-
little worried. My car, the window is like halfway rolled down.
Okay.
It won't roll up. I'll be getting nervous. Someone get in the car.
Yeah, that would suck.
Yeah. I'd just be checking on it. Like if I ever go out, like I have to check on it. And it sucks when it's raining.
Yeah,
I gotta put a garbage bag on it or something.
Yeah. Okay. So how do you put the garbage bag on? Just
Fucking
answer me
shut
that.
it in the door.
Okay,
And like
so you
drape
don't-
it.
Do you? Why don't you pull it over it? Over the.
I don't think it
door?
would fit on. I'll try that. I haven't done that though.
You pull. You open
I just
it
kind
up.
of drape it. Yeah, because it'll blow sometimes.
Yeah. So you open it up. So both
And
sides.
you just kind of.
and then you shut it, and then now it's not gonna go anywhere, buddy. And then now it's just gonna. It won't go up in.
Yeah.
So it's gonna just.
No. Yeah. You've done that before.
Yeah.
That's the move.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
And you can also you can cut parts of it.
I'm not even gonna lie, dude. I felt like such a shit the other day. I had it on my door and it's still kind of raining,
Yeah.
and I was like, I'm not gonna take it off. I drove to the gas station, and it was such a mistake. Yeah. I was like,
that's the
I was like
worst thing
trying to
ever.
pull it. I was like, this is.
Or like you hold it out.
Yeah.
So it doesn't. But no, why don't? Yeah, dude. But
Yeah.
So
I'm
is it
gonna get
just-
that fixed. But
is
what
it just
was
like
going on?
Can you not like push it up? What was somebody doing something bad, like being existing?
Oh no, I don't know. They're barking at the back door, and I hate when they do that shit.
Oh, no.
That's sketch as fuck.
It always freaks me out.
That's scary.
So Toby,
But
you-
I think they're. I don't know.
You've
Because I
had
thought I
du-
heard knocking or something before is when I ran. Because I
Oh,
heard,
somebody knocking at your back door. Why aren't they knocking at the window? If you hear
my
knock
God.
at
I
the
think
window,
the knocking was them jumping on the couch and it fucking
Oh.
up and hitting the floor.
okay.
But then them barking at the back door, I think there might be a mouse in there or something.
Okay.
Yeah, why else? Fuck that.
Oh,
like
yeah.
the door's locked. I mean,
Yeah.
but
Haven't
no.
you had people like just
Fuck
show up
around
on the
garage
property?
and
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, never at the back door. That'd be scary.
Man,
Man,
that's
seeing
a
a
little-
face in your back door. Inside, but no.
Get your Glock.
Yeah, there's no one here.
Oh
Let's
my
just-
god. There's such a mythology
live
to
in
this
a-
land.
yeah. Well, there's the hunchback.
Yeah, there was a hunchback one night. We only saw
Yeah.
him one night.
Well, and
was weird.
he's hung out a few times.
What's the grandma porch Coca-Cola story? What's up with that?
The grandma porch Coca-Cola, or the
Yeah,
old
like
guy
they're-
who's always drinking Coca-Cola in the middle of the night.
Yeah. So
No, there is a lady
You
who
sit on their porch and drink
Yeah,
Coca-Colas.
12 packs. She's got 12 packs out that she just goes through while she's watching the street.
Oh, she's
pretty
trying to kill
strange.
herself. Take
I
herself
mean,
into a sweet, sweet death.
That's her.
Yeah.
That's her vice.
Sweet.
I
Loves
remember
fucking
we-
Syrupy
classic
death.
Coca-Cola.
Man, I don't know. Like we were chasing your dog through the trailer park one time,
Oh god.
and it was like fucking Mortal Kombat, but with trailers. Like the scorpion scene.
Yeah.
You just come cartwheeling out on the dog.
Yeah, dude. Oh man, that's so stressful.
I mean, we were really chasing the dog. It was like, no, and we're like running through, and like people are hanging out like in between.
Oh yeah,
like,
you're running through people's yards.
Yeah, their
while
yards.
They're doing shit.
Like,
it's
they're, like, playing in,
how
like, little
the scene
pools.
of like someone running from the cops and they're stepping in kids' toys and
Okay.
sticking in their feet. Like it's felt like that.
Fucking-
You're running. Sorry.
Someone
It
had
feels like-
chickens.
So okay,
We were-
so you're
and-
running through the
and
back, and so
fucking
like Ferris
rednecks,
Bueller,
too.
the end of Ferris Bueller.
people that did, will pull a gun on a cop.
They were,
people,
yeah,
you
we were
know?
startling people that were just kind of hanging out
Oh,
because we're just running through. We're like, sorry, we're in a chase scene with this dog.
Yeah. Sorry, you're in this chase scene.
so we got Greg Hembry wanting to call in, the
Okay.
luthier.
What is the? Oh,
Have I ever met?
I don't know,
Greg
but
before.
he know you.
he's a guitar
I know
maker.
about.
He's
him. I
well,
don't know if I've ever
he's
talked
a
to him.
fantastic woodworker. He works wood real good.
Okay,
Work wood
a
good.
luthier.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
dude,
makes
I'd
some
say,
badass
yeah.
furniture too.
Okay.
I say call in.
What
We,
we- yeah,
Yeah, I got to
what's he
figure out how
calling
to
in
pull the
about?
number up like this.
We haven't done that in a while.
We have not. I gotta
it's for the
figure out.
better.
I'll always remember that conversation with Deaded. We were dosed pretty good that night.
Will you move your hat so I can see the bottom of the screen?
Yeah, I still like to talk to people every once in a while and catch up, but
Man,
every time is a lot.
Yeah.
Because it would go for, we'd end up being 5 a.m. People like still on the phone with us.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, there was some good stories exchanged too.
Yeah,
there was
no,
one
that's always-
time
No,
though,
it's
where,
something we need to bring back, but there has to be. We have to figure out the
Shorter
right
time.
I don't know, but it's whatever. People can talk however long they want to talk.
Well, but we've been explicit before about saying that you have to have a story to call in, and then what up? What you doing?
What are you
Yeah.
guys doing?
Hey, yeah, no, like so that one time I was tripping really hard, and people were calling in with just telling these stories,
Yeah.
and I felt like they knew we were. I felt
There
like they
was
knew we were high.
The one I remember
Is
was
this-
the birds.
Yeah, the
night.
birds were real.
The
Yeah.
birds were real.
We were, yeah, we were in like this RV or was it a trailer?
What was
Yeah.
what was the? Is it the other? Is it the other account that has it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
We were in the RV. It was raining. We were about to get on a golf cart to go to the show, and at the hotel,
Yeah, and a bird got trapped.
it was a
And there was a bird, in a big cage. Big
I'm
type
looking in
bird.
that bird cage. The bird is real. They're just so they had a blanket on the bird cage.
Yeah.
There was a bird
I don't know.
in there.
I was tripping too. That was like very exciting but confusing.
What is
conversation.
What? Hold on, I'm trying to sign into our Google Voice, and I'm trying to.
I still have a
Yeah.
picture.
What? Oh, it's Aaron. Then why are you? What? Why are you?
Aaron.
Oh, so you're down at the shop. Okay, so you're on. Okay.
Oh,
Hey,
we haven't
Ron.
talked to Aaron in a minute either.
Man,
what is-
yeah.
Do not say the password.
No, why the fuck would I do that? I was gonna show you the.
You're silly. Oh, damn. I didn't realize it's a
That's
Cushing
what I
sweater.
was-
Is that what you were wearing last night?
No pinky.
The Cushing? Is that a shirt or a sweater? That's a sweater.
Weird.
Yeah, it's a pullover. Is what I
Okay.
would call it.
That's nice.
There
I like
we
that.
go.
Got the pink
There it is.
lemonade.
All right, now I'm gonna try to pull up the number. All right, we're gonna cut to old Toby and Davey. Real quick.
That's funny. Someone's gonna swoop in and call instead.
Yeah, that's always how it's gonna go. Let's see.
I'm just calling.
Boop. There's the number.
Wait,
Go ahead, Aaron. You gotta be quick on the draw. Somebody's gonna
call
swoop
quick.
on in.
Hey, Ron's gonna call.
Yeah.
Oh man, I haven't talked to him in a while.
I like Shep the chef.
What
Wait.
what
No.
the fuck just happened?
No. Cancel, bitch.
Man, what I forgot off the top of my
damn
head. He wanted to go by Tommy. What was his name?
I feel like
No.
I called.
What was his name?
No, it was.
Someone asked about him. Or
It was
He wanted to go by
Clark.
Clark.
I called him Tommy, I think. Or
I
he
think
wanted
he
to
wanted
be
to go by
Tommy,
Tommy.
and we called him Tom Tom or something.
Yeah.
Why did he want to be a Tommy? That was my invisible friend when I was
I'm
a
gonna do
kid.
you a Tom Tom.
I'm gonna give you a Tom Tom because it reminded me of Tum Tum from Three Ninjas.
Oh,
I was thinking Tom Tom Club. Yeah,
I know, but
That's
there's
what I
that too.
Dude,
Okay, it's Greg and Aaron. Okie dokie.
Okay.
Call from. Oh,
Hello.
hold on. Let me.
It's like a jail thing.
Hello.
He's used to man, I'm in jail.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
You-
If
An inmate
The
in
MG.
I guess so.
Hamilton County.
It should be-
Hello. We're getting audio in there.
All right. Can you
Can
hear
anyone
us?
hear us?
Oh, did they go? They went away.
Oh, you're literally
Oh,
just.
oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Call back.
Dave.
Bantam.com.
Is that
Call back.
what's the contact? Is that who called?
I don't know.
Yeah, say that out loud.
Oh no, you mad now? What? What?
Yeah.
Did you get
This
mad
is a
now?
common thing too. I feel like.
I know there's not that much of a lag.
Don't know.
Why is
Working
that
on
not
it.
up? Why is the boys not coming up? That should come up. Are you getting it through your phone?
Yeah.
Is it going?
What
Are they
is
calling
that?
me? Don't call my phone.
What is that?
Wait,
Don't call my phone. Call the number on the screen. My phone is Houston's camera.
Yeah.
Who
Good
would
point.
that be?
That would be them. They're trying to call me.
They have your number?
Yes, I'm friends with them.
But the phone is in use. Okay.
All right.
Call from. To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail.
Hello.
Can you hear us?
Yeah.
What is happening?
Is you getting another call?
We're getting another call.
Gigs.
What is that?
Call from.
Gig City Custom.
To
Oh.
accept, press.
What?
What is this?
Hello.
Hello.
What's going on?
Man, we're working on it here. Here's Greg.
We're working on it. Working on what?
Wait, what was that other thing?
Who is this?
What was that in the back? It was like
Hey, what's up? What's happening? We are working on you guys on our big screen in the shop.
Oh, nice. What's that?
You're working on what in the shop?
Yeah, we got you guys on the big screen.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, shit. That's
Yeah,
what's
we
up.
got you on the big 8x8.
Okay.
Nice.
So what is okay? So walk us through what you guys have been doing today.
We worked all day, of course, because Saturday got up early to the U.S. Express thing. Aaron's the gym. We got back, hustled. I took a nap because I'm an asshole.
Just hustling and at the gym and
Came back to the shop. We turned on you guys. Actually, we watched the Mendesky Martin Wood live stream.
oh, nice.
That's what's up. They're really good.
And then once that wrapped up, Aaron was like, "Hey, you know what? Toby and Davey are on." I was like, "Yeah." So we turned you guys on and watching you guys and having a lot of fun.
Oh yeah.
What's the sketchiest thing you've ever witnessed?
Like this month.
Or
Okay.
just, I mean, like, just what the first thing that
Whatever you
comes to
can
your
say.
mind. Yeah.
I mean, the Cancun's up here on the corner of Macaulay and Central. I mean,
Oh, okay.
Anytime, talk about sketchy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. What are you guys asking for? The sketchiest?
Yeah, dude, I just want a time that you've been like super sketched out or been in like a dangerous situation.
Oh,
I've been working real hard to keep myself out of those.
I feel
types
that.
of
That's
situations.
good. That's good.
I'm an old guy.
Man.
I mean, is this?
Well, then
this
that
is
means
the
the
first time
statute of
caller.
limitations has run out
Yeah.
on whatever you could have
Okay.
on whatever you
Wait.
could have gotten in trouble for.
that the
was,
other guy?
The other person was still on hold,
Oh.
just breathing into the phone. That was super weird.
I don't know who that was.
There was like, okay, so someone called in when you guys were calling in, and they had weird music playing, and they were like breathing.
It sounded like a kids' TV show.
Yeah, it was a shoe fly.
And
Like,
we put
hey.
them we put
Who
them
was
on
that?
hold to talk to you guys, and they just hung up.
Oh, can you tell what they were doing?
We're a kids' TV show over here. Totally kids' TV show.
They were weird.
That was strange
was
to me.
odd.
Or was that just Aaron calling and
Was he
being
having a
fucking
laugh?
weird on the other side of the room?
Why would I do that, man?
Why would you
I
do
don't
that?
know.
Because
Are you
you're
on speaker?
you're sick, bro. You're a sick
Sick in
fuck,
the head,
and I know what
dude.
you do down there. You sit in your little laboratory and you mix up concoctions and you play little pranks like a fucking wood nymph. Is that what they do? Lawn gnomes play
Just
pranks.
The
Serious-
fucking wood nymph.
So I don't know
Mischievous pranks.
if this is a throughout rule, depending on how much we respect someone, but this is a first time call.
Oh, okay. So we do have to ask you, where is the weirdest place you've ever jerked off? Did Aaron not tell you that this is what happens when you
Yeah.
call in for the first time?
The weirdest place I think I ever jerked off was in a new house development before the house was ever built. I was like, this looks like a great bathroom.
Oh hell yeah!
Back home, get it
I'm
done.
gonna break this in. I'm gonna
Perfect.
break this
Look at this
bathroom.
view. Look at this view. There's not even a window in there. It's perfect.
That's a good one. That's
Okay.
not even a window.
Yeah,
though.
so that
Someone
just makes
peeking
me
in.
imagine just like the frame of the house, and he's just
Yeah.
like, okay,
But it's a nice bathroom.
this is a really good bathroom.
Heated tiles.
So unfinished house.
Is that like a carpenter kink, where you're just like really
okay.
into construction?
It's the smell.
It just like sets the
Sawdust.
mood. You're not like sexually
wood.
attracted to construction.
It puts you in
It's
the
ju-
mood.
Yeah.
Well, it's either that or when it was in my first girlfriend's mom's bathroom.
Okay.
Okay, it's a few times removed.
Ooh, I shouldn't be doing this in here. That's funny.
Well, you
better than
immediately
the
came
car.
out the gate with it. Yeah, we get so many that are
You
just
were
like
so
in the
hot,
car.
though.
Well, and people stumble and get awkward, and you were very confident. And
Oh, you were jerking off
through it,
to
you know?
your girlfriend's mom in the bathroom. Is that
There's
what
a
you were
picture in
saying? Is
there.
it she
In
made?
her mom's bathroom.
Just in her
Okay.
bathroom with her effects.
Her mom had like a picture of her in a bikini on the. Why? She wants
Didn't
you
you-
to piss on it.
is-
She
is
wants to get
yours
little
like-
sprinkles on it.
I'm more of a tits guy.
Than a piss guy.
Okay. Okay.
Tits guy.
A what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I said
Lawson.
was tits guy, but
Well,
I
what,
feel-
What kind of guy?
I feel like I shouldn't be saying that.
what are you cool
You
with?
can, man, you can say whatever you want
Did
on
you
this
say
show.
piss?
He's a piss guy.
He's no.
I mean, you can just.
I thought you said tits at first, and then I thought you
So
said
like
piss.
motorboating your fucking girlfriend's mom's.
Okay.
Yeah. And that one you can't misinterpret.
Okay.
He loves
You love
motorboating
moms,
piss.
yeah. It's good. I mean, I understand.
Man,
They're
so
definitely
yeah, going in the
not-
bathroom.
Underage.
What?
Moms.
Well, we started early back in the 80s.
Safe
Okay.
bet.
Back when there was analog porn, acoustic porn.
Yeah. More of a rarity.
Yes.
Well, that's something different, you know. That's
Oh,
like
it's
looking
okay.
at guitars.
Well, you
being
know what I
made.
mean.
That's
Though.
what he
You
does.
know exactly what I mean, though. Oh
Your
yeah.
TikTok page would be acoustic
What,
porn.
like, tell me where was yours? Was it at a
Yeah, it
or
was
on a mountain?
mountain.
Mountaintop. Yeah.
Small mountain. Yeah, I didn't take. You know, it didn't take too long to get up there.
Man, I wish you guys could see this spectacle we have. You guys are on this giant screen right here
Yeah.
in front of us. It's fantastic.
Hell yeah.
Well,
Well,
are you working on
Santa
any
says
crazy
hello.
projects right now? You working on any breakthrough designs?
Innovations.
Not musically, unfortunately. We're doing something for some local companies here in Chattanooga, which it's a part of business that keeps the lights on. I would love to work on something else. We actually, Aaron and I came up with a cool Telecaster. He put his JFET boost in it. You want to talk a little more about that, Aaron? No, he doesn't want to talk at all.
Is he passed out?
He's letting me fail.
He's taking a nap. He's a nappy boy.
But no,
He said
that's
he
the
took
last thing we
snaps.
put out. It's a pretty cool punk rock kind of guitar, or like rocking like country style.
Dude, Houston would
It's
love
like
that.
all
He loves
balls all the time.
I played a lot of
Telecasters.
Telecasters over the years.
Well, it's really cool since it's got that JFET in it. It's acting as a buffer, so it and it's just got a single coil like bridge, right?
This is that's exactly right. Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
Yeah,
so it's just got a single coil bridge on it, but that JFET like pushes it out like hot,
Okay.
and it's
it
like
does.
super
Punk
clear.
rock and
Yeah.
country, man.
It's
That's
100
huge.
miles an hour, like right off the pick.
Damn.
It's really cool.
100
That
miles an hour.
that boost is great.
Right off the pick. Maybe a little faster.
Oh yeah, I like that.
But no, that was like the only Telecaster I ever liked playing was that one.
Yeah.
And it's like it's not my style.
They're an acquired taste, man.
Yeah, but it's like I was like, oh, I like that. I could play that.
Man, I like.
Dude, it was so good to hear you play that, Davey. I mean, awesome. That's what I'm talking about. Is like different styles, and Davey's got such a smooth groove on his guitar. I mean, to be able to play that telly like that, it was such a good. It was
Nice.
a treat to hear. I mean, I'm
a
only
little
qualified
twangier, right?
enough
I
to
mean,
play
yeah.
it a certain way, but damn, like lighting that thing up, it was a good guitar.
Yeah.
Aaron has the special touch when it comes to electronics.
I think so, man. He's got the special touch in a lot of ways, you know?
Yeah,
Or
dude,
Thelonious-
he's a touchy
Thelonious
dude.
Monster
Yeah.
Truck. That's what I mean. Thelonious Monster Truck.
Oh yeah. He changed his name on YouTube, and it took me a minute to figure it out.
Thelonious Monster Truck?
is what he changed it to. So he came into one
So heady,
stream
I guess.
as a moderator with
Such
that
a
name, and I was
fuck.
like, "What the fuck is that? Who are you?"
Thelonious Monk, dog. But are you saying you're the redneck Thelonious Monk? Is that what you're saying? What's the
Monster
monster truck part?
Saying.
Yeah.
Explain
He's
yourself,
dead.
Aaron.
Aaron's dead. I think he's dead.
He's dead. All right. Well,
Still
you just
dead.
admitted it. You're a suspect now.
No, you have a whole woodworking shop. You can just chop him up.
Oh yeah. I
It's
mean, that's
easy.
why people
Easy
start
peasy.
getting into shit like that.
Yeah,
A lot of times.
Why
well,
am I first suspect?
because he
I
died.
loved him more than any of y'all.
That's why.
Hey,
Okay,
the way you're
motive.
talking,
I
why are you
can't exist
deflecting
without
so
him.
hard,
You
man?
know that?
Man.
You have something to hide.
Come on, man.
talking
Let me
about
shoot
this-
myself in the own dick.
Oh. Man, talking about the sketchiest situation you ever been involved in. Man, when I was like 15 years ago, it used to be a lot sketchier of a process to get weed.
Yeah.
And potentially like other stuff. And I knew a middleman that took me to the projects one time, and I had never seen just like hookers out.
Okay. Yeah, just out and about.
Yes.
Hooking.
Yeah, it was in the middle of the night, man, and we were just trying to buy like some weed and some other stuff.
Coming leaning in your window and shit.
And yeah, no, I'm like, he like had to go out there, and then like a bunch of hookers came up and talked to us because we were in the car.
Please.
Yeah, they're like, y'all got $20? What
sex
you got?
workers, Houston.
Sex workers, yes, definitely sex workers.
I mean, they're like, before you buy those drugs, consider
buying some pussy.
Yeah.
Would you like to buy some pussy?
It was just, a proposition. They're trying to, you got money for drugs, you got money for pussy.
No, thank you. No, thank you. No.
Yeah, like the
You're
middleman
very
came back
kind,
and
but
like
no.
ran
I
him
ate a
off.
lot of pussy today.
I had a lot of dinner.
It might have been more. I don't even know. I feel like it might have been more than 15 years ago.
Had some
I was
mashed
just like, man, I
potatoes.
do
I'm
not
feeling
want to
kinda
be here.
held down.
Greg, have you ever been propositioned by a lady of the evening?
Can you repeat that?
Have you ever been propositioned by a lady of the evening?
Oh yeah, actually, just this month.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. What's the deal with that?
what? Okay, so what? How did that go down?
All right, so there was this kind of like elderly lady on the corner of Cancun, and
playing.
Well, no, this is Aaron now, right? What? When did you guys trade off?
Huh?
Okay, what? What is happening?
Who are you?
There's someone playing guitar.
Okay, so I'm getting confused. Okay, so go on. So you're standing on a corner.
Yeah, I'm at the corner of Cancun,
Okay.
and it literally it was this old lady, and she's like, "Hey, can you give me a ride home?" And I was like, it was about to rain. It was nasty. It's cold, and I was like, "Yeah, okay, right on. Get in my car."
Wow.
And,
Okay.
Okay.
You're brave.
Yeah.
I'll take you home.
It's the first time I've ever done this. And then I was like, "Where you live?" She was like, "Okay, take me down to Ringgold." Rossville. And I was like, "All right." So I took her down there. And the whole way when I was driving down that way, she's like, "You want to date?" And I'm like,
You want a date?
For the night?
You're like,
Yeah,
I'm not looking for serious
For
relationships
the next
right now.
20 minutes.
For the next 20 years? You want a date for the next 20 years?
and so I'm just like, no, I'm cool. It's all good. I'm taking you down here. And eventually I dropped her off, and that's pretty much it. She tried to offer to clean my car like 15 times.
Oh,
Like,
no.
I don't have
Clean
any-
your pipes out. And
I'll clean your
Yeah.
car, your pipes. I'll even suck your dick.
yeah, that was separate.
Yeah.
Actually, she did want to clean your car.
Did you say she was older?
Yeah,
The
she
old
was- she
lady.
was elder.
Elderly.
elderly
like,
lady trying to suck
older
you
than
off, dude?
50?
What the fuck? That is
Yeah.
interesting.
Okay.
You
Older
are
than
brave,
60?
man.
Well, is it like 50 or is she like 35 but had a rough life?
No, man, she was. She like had. I've seen her with a fucking walker.
Pushing
and
80,
she's only-
dude.
A senior citizen.
I've seen her around before.
I've seen her around.
I've seen you around,
Did you say with a walker?
Is she too old for you now? You're like, I used to, but she was,
I'm gonna get you
when
dropped
she got in the
off.
walker.
Well, I guess we're where you're getting out.
Once I blew her hip out that first time, it was just too
kinda over it.
expensive. That's an expensive fuck right there. Someone
Yeah.
over 80.
Yeah.
Either way, I mean,
Man.
either they're dying and you're getting their money, or
Dude,
you got to pay for hip surgery.
Bill Street.
We're all dying.
You ever been to
We're
Bill
all
Street?
dying.
We are.
Kind of.
You ever been to
I
Beale
know.
Street? Either of y'all?
Yep.
What did you think of Beale Street?
Oh yeah. Bluesy.
Yeah, I was sketched out by it. They don't shut down till like 5 a.m. I went there. I went to Memphis to see
Where is
Oh.
Bill?
It's in Memphis.
Memphis. Okay.
But it's like one of those like they drink all
Where's
night and on the
Veal?
street and
Who
shit.
said where's Veal? Come on.
Yeah, it's in Memphis,
There's
man.
a bunch of like blues bars and shit.
There's a bunch
or,
of
like-
blues bars, but like you can drink in the street and it doesn't really shut down till
okay.
really late.
like in New Orleans.
It's almost
Yeah,
like New
it's
Orleans,
exactly like
but
it's exactly like
bluesy.
yeah.
Okay.
A little more bluesy.
I remember like thinking I was gonna like take a walk at 3 a.m. on Beale Street too when we were staying at the hotel.
Yeah, she gets sketchy after 3
I was like, I'm
a.m.,
not
man.
about this. Like people were like hooking up in the
Anywhere.
street.
Oh, fucking in the streets?
Yeah, like just leaving clubs and stuff and
How
like
so? Been over the
picking them up and shit and
Been over like a male thing?
yeah, dude, just like out and about making out on shit and I was just like, holy fuck.
Yeah, everyone's like rolling.
Also,
Going for clubs.
I gathered that our hotel that we had was like I guess in the gay district. Or like I don't know, it was like a gay area.
Yeah, did you get propositioned?
Not that time, but I remember we went to the Denny's that was like at the hotel, and I had never seen more gangster gay dudes than I have in my life at this Denny's.
Oh shit. Gangster gay dudes.
Yeah.
That sounds like a good boy band name or something.
Yeah, like this dude, he was like
Pretty much every boy band, isn't it?
Gangster gay dudes.
yeah, it was. I mean, I just never seen that before. And they like came out of the Denny's like, yeah, I sucked that N-word's dick, and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Dang.
It's like, holy fuck.
Yeah, they'll hold you down, suck your dick.
Yeah, hold you down, suck your
What?
dick. Yeah, dude,
yeah,
that's
I'm trying to go into Denny's. I was like, this is
rough. I'm just trying to get a grand slam,
Good
but
evening.
not like that.
Damn, you gotta watch what you order.
yeah,
Heard you ordered the
Damn.
grand slam.
Here it comes.
What?
yeah. It was like in an elevator, like 5 dudes. It's like
That's a lot.
You got sunny side up. You can make hash browns out of you.
Yeah,
dude.
What other breakfast?
I'm trash.
Slice off a piece of that bacon off your
Yeah,
back.
yeah.
How about that one?
Oh, that one's it's more aggressive.
That one's
Old
mean. Yeah.
It's more like if you're fat, got some bacon off your back.
Yeah, but you don't then proceed to eat it, I
And
suppose.
it's not in
that
a
scenario.
sexual way. It's not like
Yeah,
a.
you're
and
just you're just
especially-
having a
No.
meal.
Yeah,
It's-
now you've gone more.
Eating the back.
you're toast. You can say that. Your ass is
Made
toast.
some
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Always hit them with the tossed
Yeah.
salad. I like that we've just got like
Salad.
some acoustic in the background.
Yeah,
So
it's
what,
kinda
you
cool,
fools? Love y'all.
Love you, man. We'll talk to you guys soon. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
it was
like-
nice to talk to you. This is a weird way to talk for the first
I didn't
time.
know we were
but,
still on live.
Oh, okay.
Oh, of course.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, but
right.
again, it was nice to talk to you. I do look forward to meeting you in real life at some point. And already
like
know
that.
where you jerked off, so it's weird.
Oh yeah, all the places. You know, that's only part. Listen,
That's not what I'm about. Yeah. You know, it's a part of me. It's not what I'm about. That's what I'm saying too.
no biggie.
Hell yeah. Y'all have a good night.
Y'all have fun. We love you.
Love you guys.
Bye.
Peace.
Peace. Good call. Good call.
Yeah.
We should have an applause thing for when someone does a good call.
Yeah, we
We
should
should have a little like,
Who's the luthier?
good call. Good call.
Yes.
Yeah.
Master woodsman, crafter of fine furniture and guitars.
Yeah. I bet, you know,
You bet what?
I bet he doesn't talk to his customers like that.
Like what?
You got to let loose a little bit. You got to be professional all day, you know.
Yeah, man, you call into a drink and a joint to say stuff you're gonna regret.
Yeah, and live forever. that way, it's kind of like blackmail because that's what we do.
Yeah.
We're like, so you got to do it too.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, you have to. Are you cool or not? You got to prove to us that
We'll
you're
show
cool.
your family you're a drinking a joint call if you don't.
Yeah.
We're just collecting blackmail. No, see, now that
he
I've
was
said it out
fine.
loud, you know that's not what I'm doing. Or is it what I'm starting to do now? Because I just
think
realized.
about it. Well,
You know?
Well, we just figure this out.
No, I would hate. That's why, you know, politics is off the table for sure.
Well,
can
let's
we
talk
admit
politics.
that now?
Let's talk.
Let's
politics.
talk about
What
politics.
is
You know
the
what?
issue? What's
I'm
the
gonna,
issue?
I'm gonna
everyone
say-
knows I'm a Republican.
Well, I'm going to
real
let you
issues.
know that,
You're a
that I
hard,
think
hard
that
Republican.
politics are divisive.
Okay, we're
Politics-
talking politics in general.
Politics are it comes down to different types of government.
Let the smart people deal with that.
Yeah, I don't
Let
really know the
philosophers
specifics.
deal with the
of it,
politics.
but I know that politics happen, and people really believe strongly
Yes.
in their beliefs around politics. Those who
Yes.
have political views.
Make some harsh judgments.
Yeah,
Everyone
there
gets
are.
real harsh.
Well, there are times. Yes. I would love to see us talk politics.
No, but I like we do a segment. Let's talk politics,
Politics.
and it's about the idea of even having politics. you
Today
know?
we're discussing,
What's the philosophy of politics?
yeah, what's the philosophy
is
of
it
politics?
for control? Probably,
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it is
You
to
know,
control a population.
I think end of
to-
conversation. Really,
Well, it's a way for a place. It's government to govern each other, to give people accountability.
think of a governor on a car. It's to keep you from going as fast as you could. For your own good.
Yeah.
What if I'm a good driver and I can go faster than other people?
Yeah, I mean, there's something to be said about stripping away the confines of
Something to be said about
everything
speed
we know
limits,
is
man.
a culture.
Fuck a
there's
speed limit. There should be parts of the road where there's no
There's just
speed
no
limit, like
speed
the
limit.
Autobahn.
you can get rid of religion. You can get rid of science. And then we could just
And
kind of
just
start
race.
over and just race down the
Let's race
road.
cars, dude.
Fucking goddamn! Oh, what are you serious? The fucking Roadrunner style, just fucking like meet. Let's go.
There's a Roadrunner, the
No.
car too. I mean,
Yeah. Well. No, you can just okay. So, do you think that we would be more technologically advanced if there wasn't religion?
I thought you said if there wasn't
No,
technology.
I don't think
I'm
it
not
has
that
to
dumb.
do with religion.
Huh?
I don't feel like it has to do with religion.
I mean, religion has driven
I don't think it's why we don't.
technology in a way
Did you
because
say why we don't have electric cars?
the old religion.
Sorry.
not today.
Because I'll tell you why we don't have electric
They're
cars.
hiding them from us in the Vatican.
Yeah.
There's flying cars in the Vatican.
I could have an electric car now.
I could have a fucking hydrogen car right now. I could have a
Well,
walk.
if you're so into
fucking air
English
car.
shit, you
Huckabees.
love like the British family. But
No,
are you into
I-
Catholic shit? Are you into like the whole?
Yeah, what's up,
the
man? Are
whole
you
shit?
into like the? Are you into
I'm
like?
a
You
historian.
like the church and shit?
What do I know about like
He's
Italian
asking, are you
history?
into touching kids? Like,
Oh,
I'm not going there. I'm
That's
saying
where
you
it'll
fuck
end.
with the church.
and
man.
whatever comes along
And
with
what
that.
do they fuck with, huh?
Are you saying that they would maybe need to relocate you to a different parish?
I don't know much about like the religious end stuff. I've read a little bit about the Pazzi family or whatever, and that was like a Catholic sort of thing in Italy.
Okay.
But it's kind of interesting because like there was like royal families like mingling with like religious status,
Dude, you weirdly just reminded me of this old lyric that had it was late night in the parish just to drop the casket.
Okay.
I think it was just supposed to be disrespectful
Yeah.
to like the death of someone in the
Yeah,
church.
you just fucking kick the leg out from under the
it's like-
casket so it falls.
like you get on the inside just to disrespect it, or
Oh,
just
you
to-
get inside
you
the
get
casket.
you're the clergy
Oh.
just to like show disrespect or like fuck up the system. That
Okay. So you trying
I
to
think
take
that's
down
what it was.
religion from the inside?
yeah, I think.
Man,
I don't know, but no, I just can't. I can't fuck with.
I don't like religion.
Yeah, fuck them.
Man, I mean it's pretty violent, man.
Well, it's
Past
this-
few hundred years in
it is
Europe.
Well, it's this. I feel like just we put these things in place because we know we need to be checked. Like that's one thing that human beings know that we need to be held accountable by something else.
Yes.
I don't know if I agree with that even.
It's just an innate
But
thing that we do. That's
yeah,
why we have
we do
this
it, but
stuff set up.
I don't
it's
know
a thing
if
that
it's
It instills
necessary.
order in the
people,
masses.
yeah, and people need that. We're pack animals. Human beings, whether you
Should
like
be
it or
some
not,
tried and true.
we're pack. We have a pack mentality, so they're like there's naturally like hierarchy within that, like, and so
It's weird when like they like certain royal families situate themselves at the head of churches.
Again, it's just for power for
It's a consolidation
certain
of power,
people's-
isn't it? Like,
yeah,
and
it's not for
they-
people's
it's-
own good.
it's
You're acting
weird.
like
well, no,
it's actually for
it
people's
starts
good.
there, right? Again, we're now talking just politics.
I like our politics.
Yeah.
Like, we're like so generic that you can't hate it.
No, I think they're
Like
gonna still
how
hate
like
it.
you know how like early man was dealing with politics, right? Well, it was to maintain order and then control.
Well, yeah,
So
it always
there's always like this line of like,
it's literally the old shit.
were they trying to
true
make
power
peace,
or like
or were
absolute
they
power
trying to
corrupts absolutely. That whole thing.
yeah. Once they've wanted peace all their life, but once they can have it and they have an option not to.
But it's always been that way. Like even when you go back to like the tribes, and like just general tribes all over the world, like they would elect a leader or a chief, or a chief would take power, assume power. You know what I mean? And that same thing happens in the animal kingdom.
It's just
like
it's the difference in democracy right there, right? You know,
then
someone
you have
taking control.
a good chief, someone that would have been voted in, or they would have been, or even sometimes they took over and then they were just good chiefs
You gotta
because they
lift
thought
the
that
biggest
they
rock
knew
or
what was, they knew how to move everybody forward.
You got to be a good hunter. You know, you got to have strong pecs. Like,
because usually you're either the smartest motherfucker in the room,
or the strongest,
the strongest slash.
Okay. Or
if we're talking tribal, you know.
Yeah. Also, I mean, in a modern sense, it'd be like people like in the community that make the most money and stuff. And
money is the big one. I mean, obviously, it's not the strongest.
Guys, I've heard that
but
money is huge in politics.
I've heard money is just important to people. You know,
Yeah.
Seems like everyone's obsessed.
Yeah,
I was gonna say you're fucking obsessed. Dude.
So I mean, like what, like these like war-driven like companies or whatever, like creating like think tanks to manufacture reasons to like go to war and then lobby that in Congress and stuff.
It happens.
That happens.
I mean,
like
for money, for control.
Well, yeah, like
again, some people would even rationale that there's like some situations where it's to stop a major bad event from happening. You know, it's like when they're manipulating governments and shit. It's like they're like there may be
they were
from a good
motivating
place
us to
for
go to
a
like
part
Iraq
of it,
after
but it's hard to
Afghanistan.
see. It's hard to see.
And then sometimes you'll have like a dictator, and then you'll have resistance rise up and overthrow that dictator for just another dictator to take
again what we should do, how we should talk.
Oh yeah, that's like
no names.
Yeah,
no names or any specific. Like even that sentence was fine.
Yeah,
but if you just replace that with like Putin, there's even some people who you know
can't. Why did you do that?
I said a name.
You can't do that.
I said this is the last time I'll say a name because I was making the example. I think this is an exemption. You know,
I was just surprised. I've been watching stuff about World War II, but I'm just bewildered that both world wars were with Germany.
Are you getting into war shit now, dude? For real?
I am. I'm looking into World War
I'm
II.
kind of proud of you. Like,
did you know that Hitler almost died in World War I, but he was spared by an English soldier?
I hadn't heard that.
Isn't that fucking crazy?
Well, no, that's like, you know what's fucked up? It's like that's one of those like Mandela effects where like someone went back and left him alive.
Yeah.
In our timeline.
It was Kanye. Kanye went back and spared Hitler.
I'm not going to lie. I feel like...
No, someone was aiming at him. They could have killed him. But in our timeline, so if there's parallel universes, there's a bunch where he got killed right then. Mm-hmm. And then someone else. Maybe they weren't as bad.
Honestly, like... watching these like these things about like
they
World War II
is bad,
dude. I feel like
maybe there was
Hitler acts like Kanye.
I don't. Well,
Kanye acts like Hitler.
I guess
he fucks with Hitler.
I just feel like Hitler acts the way I imagine Kanye acts. Like
I'm
watching
the shit. I only like my own paintings.
Yeah, they do talk very.
Well, it's just ridiculous.
Especially
like,
that part.
So like, whenever D-Day happened. He was like, I don't remember like what country he was in. Like, he was celebrating his wife's birthday for the weekend while D-Day was happening. And it's just ridiculous. They're like, by the time Hitler woke up and began receiving phone calls at like 9 a.m., they started fucking him up at like 6 o'clock in the morning. And they couldn't get a hold of him, and they were just...
We're fucked, bro. What are you doing?
Yeah.
I was napping.
Dude, and then I watched this thing about Stalingrad.
Good impression.
Stalingrad was crazy. I didn't realize how that conflict went.
I did not realize you were like literally about to start
getting into history, bro.
Yeah.
Well, that was also my suggestion. I thought you might want to do a history thing.
Yeah,
would you rather do that than a cooking thing?
Like a drunk history?
Where's your passion?
Yeah.
Stone history?
Yeah. We can
Yeah.
act it out, sure.
But dude, Stalingrad was crazy because I always heard that like over 1 million people died during Stalingrad. And
A
I didn't-
million?
Yes, over 1 million. Like 1 million Russians, just the Russians, died at Stalingrad.
Jesus.
Yeah.
We
Whoa.
should call it.
And like
Houston, we have a
800
problem.
800,000
Still
like
saying
Nazi soldiers died at it.
Wow.
Dude, but
Okay.
it was just ridiculous because like I didn't realize that either because like both sides like apparently Stalin was like no one is allowed to leave. There's no evacuation. Stand and fight in Stalingrad.
All right, we're using names. Now history talk is different than politics.
Yeah, that happened.
So like, if you talk about politics more than how long? 50 years?
Yeah, let's
40
keep it to like the
years?
past
It's like 80.
50. That's
Okay.
more like 80. So like
Okay.
50 years is cool. I don't think
Okay.
people are going to be
Anything
upset
within
that
the last
like
50 years.
we're like,
can't
did
talk
you know
about-
the Vietnamese call the Vietnam War the American
Fucking
War?
9/11?
Doesn't that make you think?
You can't talk about 9/11. You can't talk about Bush.
Dude,
You can't
Even
talk
though he
about-
did that shit.
Yeah.
You can't do
I've-
anything in the last 50. Yeah, I like it. Over
I
50's
hate-
history.
I hate cutting hair because I've gotten very pro-Trump while I'm cutting hair.
Also, that's about the time that like documents are released, right? Isn't it like 50 or 60 years before like disclosure happens from CIA?
Oh, from what
shit
happened?
and, like,
Yeah.
Okay.
So like that's
Yeah.
about the time we can call it history.
Can you imagine that you're like 80 years old and then the government's like, we did it.
Every,
You're like, I fucking knew it. Guys,
I'm too old now.
Yeah.
what are you
I
gonna
care.
do? Yeah, like
I don't even care.
we now have pills that make you younger.
All right.
All right. Cool.
Yay.
Dude.
Remember 9/11?
the what is that
Like a-
fucking the
Sorry.
what is that thing Elon Musk is working on, the something link? Like
Neuralink.
what?
Yeah, that's
Gonna be crazy.
But he's worried about AI, so like I don't know how far he wants to take it. So it's
Oh,
very
man.
strange. He's a little contradictory in some of the things he says, but I don't even know. I don't keep up with it that much
Yeah, when
anymore.
it-
But I
at
do
first-
remember him being all about it. He'll be like, "You'll be able to download things with just a thought. You'll be able to know
Yeah,
everything."
you eventually
access
like he'll
information.
like
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a Siri hooked up to your brain. You can access information within seconds.
Which
you
is
should
dope.
you should
But-
become a millionaire.
The step from there is like the reverse of that and like putting your consciousness into it, which he's talked about. And that's the part to where we've talked about that I don't think it's
I don't even know what that means.
I don't think
I
it's
feel like it would be
it hasn't
easier
been proved.
that you can remove the consciousness and put it into something else, so you effectively live on
Well, I
out
remember
of
us
your body.
going over it, and really it comes down to you can't prove that that's the same person. You know, you can't prove that it's
What?
just not their memories.
Okay.
Just
It
happened.
may just be for a second.
I think we're good.
Okay.
Okay.
No, but again, the argument is that you can't prove that it's not just memories loaded on a hard drive. Right?
Well,
You can't
right.
prove
Well, no,
the
it's
same-
you're the consciousness.
You're
so
the
like,
only one
it-
who knows.
Yeah. So it's
until
like,
you try it, you can't prove it right, and that's like
Yeah.
about death. You know, it's kind of
Right.
the same thing when people talk about the afterlife.
like, you don't know. You don't know until you try.
You have to do
So
it
go
yourself.
try it, you stupid
and once
fuck.
you try it, it's too late.
Yeah. Let me know how it goes.
Yeah, come back and tell me. Whoops, you can't. Now you know.
Or
what
maybe
it
you
is.
can. I don't know.
I don't think so. Well, no, death is final in some sense, right? I mean, shit. I
It
don't
seems
think there's
pretty
coming back.
immersive.
There may be seeing a tinge of it,
But again, you
like,
don't know what it is. You don't know what happens afterwards. So it's like you could come back.
I don't think there's.
You might come back, but you don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
But it's different.
What do y'all think about the afterlife?
Okay,
dog?
we're gonna go afterlife.
Christmas episode.
I think it's different. I think whatever is after this is different than this.
yeah.
it keeps going.
I don't
You say
know.
it keep-
No.
I don't know.
Whatever it is, it's different. If it's nothing, it's
Cop
different.
out. That's a cop out.
No, dude, it's like, how is that a cop out when you're realizing that it'll be different than this?
Yeah.
I
But you're
think
not
that
even
that's-
saying if it's continuing, whatever.
No, I
it
don't think
is.
so.
You think it's just nothing?
I think honestly,
Yeah. If we're gonna be realistic about this,
yes.
it's probably just nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it seems.
I think it all fades away.
Seems like
Huh?
a very odd occurrence that we're even existing. So
Yeah, I don't think it comes back. If it came back, it would be very gradual and very strange.
Yeah.
Yeah,
One
again,
for
it's
one
like-
sounds awesome. I don't feel like that's what happens.
Yeah, but it's just so hard to explain the consciousness part of it. 'cause it's
I
like
think it-
your body, just like grows into other things and becomes other things physically.
Yeah, it's strange to just be conscious at all.
Whatever is in your meat sack that's keeping you aware, though, it's like that. What do you? I don't know.
Wish it would just travel into another.
Yeah,
travel into another dimension or vessel, or like see the whole like heaven idea seems to be like you're stuck in a loop.
Yeah,
doesn't it seem like kind of monotonous and like? You just you don't never get a body and you just like sit in this loop.
Yeah,
I think, isn't that why reincarnation makes sense to people too? So it's like
it's more exciting.
It's like joining a collective unconscious.
Yeah, and then coming back because it's like you have to once you're everything and nothing for a long time.
Now, see, I would like
crossing because you get to go experience something again to break up that monotony, right?
Would you think it'd be on the same Earth or like another dimensions?
I don't know.
It'd be more exciting if it was in different dimensions.
Dude, yeah, if we got sent to other planets.
But you don't remember, and that's the joke of the universe? Like, what the fuck?
You never remember it when
that's like the fucked up thing. Why would the laws be that we're not allowed to fully experience our consciousness from one thing to another?
You don't know what happens
why
after
set
this.
those laws?
But you don't know.
I'm saying in that scenario, it seems like it's a trick on you. All all the gods and universe rules and physics are just to hold you down, literally.
Yeah. It's true.
Like, is that what it is? Is it just like there's so much freedom, but we're so fucking tricked that we're trapped in our own bodies? Like, there's so much free. Like, there is there's other worlds.
So you're just like, get me out of here.
And while we're dead.
Get me out
like,
of this
it's no
thing.
different. You're already dead. You've been dead. And there's just like us
there's
holding
that whole
ourselves
thing
back.
too of like, you know, you're a pan-dimensional being living all timelines at once, but you're in
being
the
jailed
third-dimensional
by the government.
Politics. Yeah, back to politics.
I feel like watching some of the family I've had, like the way that they pass into like the dying phase has been like a strange thing to like observe. Like,
what'd you learn from that? From seeing some people go out?
Sometimes it's not dignified.
Yeah,
like there's a degradation, a physical degradation that happens. I feel like that they if they have time that they try to reckon with their consciousness. You know.
Okay.
Oh, like screaming to come back to life, kind of shit.
No, just coming to terms with knowing that they're gonna die and preparing for the afterlife and like. Or at least death, you know?
That's scary. That's the scariest thing ever.
Does that make you feel
weird? That's why horror movies are the worst. And that's why murder's the most, like, the most undoable crime, dude.
Well.
You know, death is finite as far as we know in this world. So it's like, yeah, it's the most terrifying thing. Like, if you ever want to be scared, just think about death for a minute.
Yeah, if you're ever really trying, just think about that moment, the moment at the end where it's gone.
And if you ever get sad, just think about death and realize that you're not going through it right now and praise.
Yeah.
Fucking be happy for a second.
But it's, you know, like your brain will flush with DMT. You know, you'll release that at that moment. So it's whatever happens after that ride.
You'll have
I don't know.
You'll have a good pat on the head.
But that's a ride. That's you go out on a ride if it's not immediate.
No, this is a weird analogy, but the first thing that came to mind was DMT is like when the cop beats you up and then holds your head when he puts you in the back of the car. You know what I mean? It's like you know what this is, but hey, don't hit your head. Now that you're in custody, it's my fault that you're hurt. Up until you're in handcuffs, I can hit you all I want. Once you're in handcuffs, it's my fault because you're subdued. You know, and so they can't fucking hit your head. That's such a weird thing, right?
I will say that in my experience with death, like the immediate aftermath is a lot stranger than I thought it would be. Like one of the times when I was like more into like around someone that died.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like I had to talk to hospice people. And like observe some of the stuff that they were saying. I mean, well, no, they say some weird stuff like
that job's fucked.
Stuff happens after they die.
Robots need to do hospice
for about a day.
I don't think humans should be even having to go through that.
I just was surprised. Yeah, that they were like, it's not uncommon for them to like make a final gesture after they die. Like, no, I mean, seriously.
West Side.
I just coming out with the fucking
yeah,
fucking gang signs like going out and shit.
No,
Granny.
Like, so like,
I didn't even know you're from the streets.
When my dad died, like the front door got flung open and the alarm went off. Like about like a few hours, few hours after he had died, and like the alarm that was going off in the house like said stay. And if you set the stay alarm seriously and open the front door, the alarm would go off. So that's what happened.
And it says, that's
and then
weird.
the alarm was just going off, and it said stay
was it
on it.
you or you that had the thing fly across the room? Was
that was
you, right?
That was when
with
my
your
dad
Yeah,
died.
that was at the space.
We were
Y'all
at
practicing
Hayden's
or
house
something?
I don't remember how we recorded it though, didn't we?
No, we were.
Okay.
We might have, but we were in the middle of a jam.
It was wild. Yeah.
We were in the middle of a jam, and then all of a sudden, a beer can just like flies.
Yeah.
Between me and Houston.
I thought we were doing some weird psychic stuff.
But then
you found
as
out
soon
that it
as
was
we
like-
were done with that jam, we were walking out, and I was getting a phone call from my
him
brother
having passed.
telling me that my dad had just died. So like,
Yeah, that's some weird shit. That's a lot of energy leaving or alerting you.
That's
saying
a
bye,
gesture.
weird-
I feel like is what you know.
yeah, I feel like it was him being like, "Peace,
Yeah.
I'm out."
Got your
Threw a
attention.
beer can. Did he drink?
No,
would've
I
been
think it was
weird
just to get
there.
our attention.
I think
It
it was
just
just what
flung
was
across
there.
the room. We all saw
If it
it.
had been a Coke can, it would have been that.
Yeah, that was.
Jonas saying about Aldous Huxley when he dosed himself into death. I like that because again, I like doing DMT after a little acid. You don't like that. You like getting right to the business. I like chilling for a while before we get to the business end of the night. You know. And so I kind of like that. You're already tripping, you're high, and you're really getting ready for this.
Aldous Huxley.
And then your brain floods in the last moments. So you're like, I'm all good already. It's like I've dealt with this, but the acid gives you time to say goodbye. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
That gives you a time to like really, like everything sinks. Oh no,
I guess
never mind. You have hours of death.
That,
then
yeah.
it's like hours of death. Never mind, because you're like, am I not dead yet? I've said goodbye to all my family.
I said goodbye in
times.
the first 10 minutes.
Yeah. Now I'm just. What am I supposed
Waiting.
to do? Do I just put on visuals?
Yeah,
and
what
some
do you-
Pink
what do you do?
Floyd?
I mean,
And now
what are you
you've
dying
willed
from?
I'm an
yourself.
idiot.
You've willed yourself into living for 10 more years just within this.
In death, 10 years
Yeah.
in death is a whole lifetime.
You know
so
what I'm
maybe
saying?
you relive your whole life
That's
10 times
stupid.
over.
I guess it would just depend what you're dying from.
Damn, now it seems bad though. I've kind of I thought it sounded cool, but you don't want to trip while you're dying.
Life is just death
That
10
takes
times
forever.
over.
No, I don't like it now. I don't know. It'd be better to do fucking heroin. Just get out. Just be like, I'm peacing out a couple minutes early.
I don't know, man. Like, yeah, I don't
That
know.
sounds bad too. Death is bad.
Man,
I just
No,
don't, well, no, I don't know if it's bad. I don't know what it is.
The
I know
boys
it's
talk
I
death.
know. Well, no, I know it's the end of this, but I don't know what it is. So it could
Yeah.
just be nothing, which is fine.
Yeah.
Which is fine. I'm not gonna know. It's just over.
Again, wouldn't the
I'm not gonna know,
ultimate-
and
wouldn't
that's
the-
fine too. Because if I don't, if it just goes black after a DMT trip,
But
I just hope it's not painful
It'd
leaving
be like the-
leading up to it. You know what I mean?
well, painful would
like,
go away
what-
quick. The last moments wouldn't be painful.
Yeah,
do-
I mean, if you're just in a lot of pain towards the end,
Yeah.
that'd be rough.
Yeah,
Like daily.
Absolutely.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how long. I mean, that's tough to see people like wither. You know what I mean?
Leary used nitrous. I don't know. I've never heard that one. That one made. Is
That's
that
cool.
bullshit? Because it sounds just like a thing you would say, but
I mean, I don't even know like what kind of state you would be in to be able to do some nitrous, but
Oh shit! New
I'm-
AI 84%. Find a girl for you.
but the
What?
nitrous
Okay.
would help with the pain. The acid would you would focus on the pain for too long.
yeah.
Oh, what about the preference of what we want done with our bodies?
The what? Oh, like cremation
After you
and stuff?
die,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know. I figured I'd be buried.
I want to do something cool. At least
Yeah,
something
right?
quirky.
Something funny.
I don't know.
Do something funny with my
I
body.
mean,
Yeah,
I like the spreading them weird places, or I love the. I mean, I'm
that's
windy,
super fucked
I'm
up, though.
airy.
Okay.
I would love to be thrown in a tornado.
So my mom
from a
does
helicopter.
This. My
Yeah.
mom sells burial plans.
Okay.
This
Does
is what
she
my mom
have
does.
a tornado from helicopter option?
I don't know, but she gets mad at people that try to have these lists left for people to do something with their ashes.
Yes.
And she's like, okay, well, do I need to?
the family
I need
deals
to,
with that, right?
No, she's like, I need to know the paperwork for like how they're going to be paying for it. Like, is there like a trust set up for them to go do this?
Yeah.
And they're like, nah. And she's like, well, then you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't put that on your family to have to pay for a trip to like Ireland or
on someone that's
Hawaii
dead.
to spread your ashes. That's fucked up.
Well,
It's
see,
like you
that's-
should put the money back for that and pay
Well,
for that.
No, the person who died should have.
That's
if
what
you're
I'm
gonna
saying.
ask shit from people after you're dead,
Yeah.
they better get paid to do it.
Yeah.
You go home with money after
Yeah.
you spread that.
And even then, they don't have to do it. You're dead.
Yeah.
You wouldn't
You're
know
just dead.
either
Little
way.
tasks
but
for people to do.
I'm just saying, yeah, if they're little tasks, you pay them well for it.
Is there a plane
Not only
ticket
pay
attached
for
to
it.
this?
Because like if
payday.
there's
They
nothing
get
after
something out of
this,
it.
if there's nothing after this, it doesn't matter. And if there is something after this, you probably don't give a fuck
Yeah.
about what was
And you
happening
obviously
here.
don't remember it any fucking way, because then we would
Yeah.
remember tons of lives, which I think should be the new rule, bro. I think we
Come
should
on,
be
man.
allowed to remember all our past lives if,
If
there's
that's-
past
yeah, if
lives.
that's what's happening,
we should be
yeah.
fully open. My
Man, that
brain
would
can
bum
just
me
make my
out.
brain bigger or whatever you
if I
need
was
to
been
do.
cloud atlasing,
Maybe with the Neuralink, we can start to remember all of our past lives and future lives.
Oh,
I
you want to
mean,
go ahead? Well, if
let's
time
go
is
ahead
just
and
a flat
open it
circle and everything is happening at the same time all at once.
You talking flat universe theory?
No, I just like time. Time is
Okay.
irrelevant. Time is
I
a
like
construct.
doubling down on flat Earth though, and
Yeah.
going flat,
Flat
universe.
universe.
There's no 3D. There's no third dimension. It is a trap. It is. That is the hallucination that you're having. That is the true simulation. Is the third dimension. New theory, bro.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
New conspiracy.
well, technically, if you think about it like that, though, the time of forever would be just kind of like a loop. If it
Man,
started with a big bang,
I'd love
it will end up looping back around on itself, right?
if
Like
it's
the
a,
universe.
if it's a loop,
If
why
it's a
isn't it
loop.
linear? I would think it's just keeping going.
Event,
Like a bullet.
But
So what,
do
it
you
would
not think
collapse
that
into
some
itself
things
and then
end?
bang
Well,
again?
bullets stop eventually. Yeah.
Like,
so
it-
we have. I mean, but again, is that because physics is manipulated? How big are we going? Could a bullet? Well, a bullet can go forever in space with as long as there's nothing in its way.
Well, I mean,
So
like relatively
something can
forever.
Yeah, as far as we can think of as forever, a bullet can go in space. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I think it could be possible. That's proof right there. Shoot a bullet into the sky, guys. It won't break the barrier. It'll fall back down and just go into some old lady's house. Don't do that. Don't pop shots in the air.
Yeah, don't be hurting old Phyllis.
Never done that. Have you ever done that?
Popped a shot. Did you
Not
desk
in the
pop?
air? Hell no.
No, I've had a fucking bullet come through the ceiling and land in the bathtub area in a house. I was
No.
in. Yeah.
What? See, I've never seen the
There
aftermath
was
of that.
a bullet on top of my roof. Some roofers came to check out our
It got stuck in
our
the
roof, and he was like, "You know, you got a bullet up here."
Right above your bed, right
How
above
would
the
I know?
headrest. You know, about
Yeah.
about
It's
1
just
foot
kinda-
below the headrest. Would have been in your neck.
A bullet up there?
Yeah, like a spent bullet, not like a casing, but the
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
bullet.
Oh,
it
a casing
landed-
sketchier. That means
Yeah.
someone's on your house
It
Yeah.
shot one.
shooting people.
Yeah, but it just kind of like
Oh,
landed
that's
on
just
the roof.
dad. There's casings on the roof.
Stands up there in his boxer
He
shorts.
thinks the zombie apocalypse is coming. Dude, I'd be afraid of that. Like, my dad's still very sharp, but if he went crazy, I think he might be on his roof. He might be a zombie apocalypse guy, but he's so not like that. He
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm kind of proud of him
Yeah.
for being so like old school conservative Christian.
Mm-hmm.
Like this dude has not fallen into any of the conspiracies. I'm gonna clap for him.
Yeah.
Somehow you have realized that they're all fucking stupid. Even and he's the guy who I thought would
yeah,
easily, but no.
but I feel like
held
but
his
no,
own.
but he doesn't believe
older
in
school than that.
Yeah, so he's just like he is good old boy Christian. There is nothing
It's simple.
outside of the
Life
Bible.
is simple,
He's
man.
like you're talking about reptilians and you're talking about baby, and that is not in the Bible.
Yeah, my conspiracies are more like when the end times are coming.
Yeah,
See, he has his
that's-
own form of it, but he didn't conform to any of these new crazy things, and I applaud you for that, Dad.
Man,
Yep.
my neighbor's been going in on some handgun action recently.
just popping off a handgun.
Yeah, he popped off like a few clips the other night.
Jesus.
Yeah, see, like
I thought I was nervous. I thought I was gonna hear like return fire or something.
Yeah.
But no, he just like fucking sounded like he
well,
just
see,
shot
like
a few
the
clips.
reason I know that people wear AirPods every New Year's here. I've lived here like 6 years or something.
Yeah, I hate that.
Every New Year's here, there's a pop marathon around
Yeah,
here.
for New
Everyone's
Year's.
got guns in literally every house. And throughout the year, you hear yard pops a lot. And again, it's a respectful yard pop. Because there's, like, if someone's running from someone or killing someone or something, it's pop, 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 pop. It's a quick burst. And then
okay, so you guys have like quiet, a Morse code.
There's like a pop.
Pops.
Wait.
Happy New
hold.
Year.
Yeah. And then you hold for like 5 to 10 seconds. And then pop. It's like that's someone like practicing. Or sometimes you hear pop, pop, hold. 15 seconds. You gotta
that's a kill shot.
You gotta hear the double. You if you're scared or some shit's going on, you don't just double pop.
Dude, you remember when we heard that guy get murdered in LA?
It's not snipers in Afghanistan. They're not getting one pops. They're having to get 5 or 6 in a chest cavity to take some, right? So, 1 to 2 pops, 15 to 5
I
seconds.
don't remember the last time I felt like I heard a shooting.
Dude, we straight up heard a murder in LA.
Yeah.
Like we were sitting in the front yard and you hear this dude yell, "That's what you get. That's what you get." And then you hear this dude yell, "No!" And then just pop, 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 pop,
no.
And then you heard the fireworks because every time there was a shooting, the kids would come outside and throw fireworks to cover up the gunshots.
That was like
what did you do?
MS-13
You're like,
area.
I'm going inside.
That was the MS-13 Latin gang area that we were in.
Was it MS-13? I thought that was where
the people who were stopping us were Mexican dudes. They were tatted up and down.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm being weird. What's the Latin Kings? There's also
I think that
in LA.
Maybe it's Latin Kings because MS-13 was out in Las Cruces.
Yeah.
That was where they were all heavy because we were on the border.
LA, I don't know.
Oh man! So
I didn't want to know. I didn't want to know.
But
like we had, again,
but that was when like that night was the first time I'd ever seen like cops being sharks. Like after that. Well,
that
went
was
off,
the one with the helicopters.
The helicopter
and shit,
came through, but the streets were filled with cop cruisers, lights completely.
Well, a guy
off.
ran. Yeah, they were looking for the guy, and they were spotlighting over everything.
It was
looking for the guy that y'all heard.
Yeah. I mean, it was very wide open out in the open, just like we heard him. He was like less than a block away because we could hear him yelling.
Yeah.
The one that happened a morning after our podcast that I told you about like it was a cheater situation. I listened to a lot of it. That one, I don't know if it was a full death or not, but it was scary because he was threatening all the neighbors and made them all go back in their house after he did it. Like,
that was here?
It was out back.
There.
It was the people who lived there before. And it was a straight up, it was racial, dude. Like, so literally we had the situation. It seemed like I was peeking through the door because shots were going off. They were out in the street yelling.
Who was shooting?
And so I wasn't out in the backyard, but it sounded, I heard a lot of racial slurs and I heard the guy and the girl screaming. They were redneck. I think he was at work. She fucked a black dude and he's racist. That's what I got from it.
And he shot her?
No, I think he shot at the guy at very least, but he popped 15, 20 while he was screaming. He
caught him?
And like screaming racial slurs, yelling motherfucker, and popping. But like in between shots, and then there'd be a few seconds and going at it again.
And he was telling people to go back in their house?
He was either running down the street and he was like yelling at him as he runs.
And like shooting around him.
He was, in my head, he was on the ground and he was popping shots into a body. Because he was still yelling and I stopped hearing screams. So it was either
the
he
dude
was running.
was yelling?
He was yelling. Yeah,
like,
I heard the original guy's voice, but I don't know if he was running or on the ground. And that was the thing in my head. I don't know if, it makes more sense, I guess, if he went down the street and he would just keep yelling. Because I heard his voice at first when he came out of the house. And then, like, because I hear him yelling out in the street and they're just all fighting. I'm like, oh, shit,
it's possible
drama.
that he, like,
at first, I thought it was a drama thing. I was like, I'm going to see what's going on.
Get my phone.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my God.
No, it's real. And so I don't know if he got him down the ground and kept yelling. And that's why he shut up. Or
and he told
if
people
was
to go
running
back
down
in
the
their
street.
house?
Yeah, and then the neighbors come out. This is like 10, 15 minutes into this. They're still yelling. I only hear their voices now. This other dude's voice is not there. He either got away or
he's
he's dead.
laying dead.
And the neighbors start coming out and they're like, get in the house. You know, like
Go back in your house,
your
Carrie.
Well, no, it sounded like someone came out with a gun and tried to get him back in the house. Because he was like, get down. You know, like he was being coppish about it. But it was obviously a neighbor. And he was yelling at him like, I don't know.
He brought his
like
own
they
gun?
knew each other kind of shit. And
Terry, I told you.
No, it sounded like he was pointing at all the neighbors that came out and telling them to go back in their house because I'd hear different voices a couple minutes apart. Like, I called the police. And dude, this was like a 25-minute thing to where I didn't hear any police sirens, dude. The shooting happened almost a half an hour ago. You know, it's like there hasn't been shots popped off in a minute, and he's just been yelling at people not leaving the property. And then finally, it was like 30 minutes, I start to see lights. And it wasn't even like, I saw more lights when the like big fire happened over there. There was like a light. There was like he talked to him, and then I didn't see shit. Like I'm pretty sure that I don't know. I'm pretty sure.
Do you think
that,
he got away?
I mean, I didn't hear anything after that.
Okay.
So he
but if
shut
a cop
up.
just showed up and dipped.
Well, then
pretty
it's
quick-
not very
lights down there
likely
later,
that it's not very likely that he killed him. Then is it?
I don't know. I guess not. No,
Man,
I mean,
one
So
of
he
my
probably
neighbors got
was like popping at him.
but
while
also
he
the
got
cops
away.
came 30 minutes. The guy could have been gone.
took
at that
forever,
point.
yeah,
He
it
hadn't
took-
been talking in a minute.
So there's just like
He probably dipped too.
Yeah.
Like you just saw a cop roll down this. That's what it felt like it happened. Like cop rolled down. So there was a calling about shots because like they, you know,
what
they
happened?
get
Yeah, he murdered a guy in his yard.
anyone that moves here calls about gunshots, right? For the
Yeah.
first year they're here, they think it's something sketchy.
Have
and
you
so
ever called on
the cop
gunshots?
just no,
yeah.
and I won't because I'm not a snitch, bitch. Damn.
Yeah.
No, but they rolled down the street. And it just seemed like they rolled down, stopped, looked, didn't hear anything. Like he was probably long gone and fucking just turned around.
Was him and the neighbors still beefing?
But if there was a body there, they would have had. He would
There
have
would be
either
a lot
had
more
to take
cops.
care of it or way more cops. Like there would have been.
That's why I think.
Yeah. So he was popping at someone running from him that had fucked his girl, I think, and they moved right after that.
Yeah, that's
they moved out like a month after.
I mean,
that.
so was there not a standoff with him and the neighbor?
Oh, I can't
'cause
see him. I
in
can
my
only see
mind,
the back of the house there. You know, I
like
don't see
the neighbor showed up with a shotgun.
Dude,
and
if I was
like,
in their
what the
eye
fuck
line,
is going on here?
If I was in their eye line, I probably would have called the cops, right? If I'm
Yeah.
seeing some dude shoot at somebody, damn. Like,
Well, I mean,
I'm not
especially if he's
hopping
like
out there with a
shooting
gun.
wildly, then he's like probably hitting
There's a
other
lot.
people's houses.
He was
and
using
stuff.
it to accentuate his fucking point.
yeah,
too.
oh, yeah,
like
I
why?
don't know.
It's well, it was just yell, pop, pop, pop. I know some pop, pop.
Damn.
It was like it was definitely at someone to prove a point, but I just
Yeah,
hope
he
they
was-
didn't die.
Yeah.
But I feel like they might have.
I don't think they
That
did.
is totally something that's
There would be so many cops.
yeah.
Dude, one time
Right.
my neighbor got shot.
Because they would have said they
my
killed
God.
someone.
If someone's
Bring 'em out,
there
yeah.
that's been shot, like there's so many cops that show up.
How long it took too after
Yeah, that
all
took-
this shit happened? Because
that took them forever to get
I
here.
think the guy who was telling people to go back in their houses, I think they went inside and didn't call the police
Yeah.
because they were terrified of this dude.
Yeah.
I bet
What do
the
you
Rossville
think?
cops just took forever to get here.
And they might know each other. That's some old country shit.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
They
cops
like
know.
might know that guy. Like, oh yeah, Becky's kind of a slut.
Did you take care of him?
You know, did you take care?
Did you hide him? Did you get him gone?
That's on the same street with the, you
Yeah.
know, the house that's squatted in.
Yeah.
It's not
That's-
legally
is
owned
that
with no
Bones?
power with the fucking. So like, you know, I don't know. They may have different rules on that
Yeah.
street than other streets, man.
Maybe we
the
need to move
cops
to
are
that
afraid.
street.
The cops are afraid of that street, right? Because of that house, they can't take that.
They
They've
deal with
tried
that.
so many times, and they just know the law well enough. Is
Yeah.
what my neighbor was saying. They just know it well enough to like. They just have shit. They're like, you can't come in. We own this house. They took the house over.
I mean,
they
does
don't legally
he have
own
power at the house?
It. No electric,
So weird.
no water.
Just
Like I don't know what they do, and they have no
got
roof.
a trash
Like, they
fire in
fucking
the
took
living room.
Well, they have a roof, but it's caved in. They have a
So
fucking.
weird.
You can see the tarp over.
They
it
got a
from the
generator?
backyard.
Making animal
Maybe.
sacrifices.
I mean, they're doing some weird shit.
that Bones' house?
I did find
Yeah.
a fucking cut cat
Oh,
in my fucking driveway. You remember that? We have a picture of that. I think Zena still has it on her phone.
it's terrifying.
We went over that on the thing. No, it was a soldered back, cut off cat.
They messed with it a bunch.
It'd been soldered back together, no blood. It was like a perfect little sealed up wound from where it
Some
had been chopped.
psychopath in the neighborhood.
And it looked like again the only other
Just
thing
your
I
local
could think.
psychopath.
I think we showed the picture on the podcast. This was like 3 years ago. It
It's
was a while
honestly
ago.
unsettling
But-
as fuck.
No, it freaked us the fuck out.
It's
Again,
welcome
after
to the
hearing about this
neighborhood.
dude, like again, that's some like mark this house type shit.
Yeah,
you know
for
what I
sure.
mean? That's an actual thing, throwing like severed animals onto a property to mark a plate. Like,
Yeah.
so of course,
It was
and nothing
fucking
came of it.
psychopath.
But,
Them.
but the only other thing I could think of, I was like, we thought it might have been like a dog that like bit a cat in half.
Okay.
But again, there was no
said it was
blood.
solder- yeah.
There was no blood.
What
and
do you
it
mean
was
by
like a
solder, though?
Is it sewn?
well, there was no blood
Burned?
on the fur or anywhere around
They
the place,
burned
so
it
it
back
didn't
on?
happen there, right? So it could have been brought over, but it was like a sealed wound, but the cat wasn't rotting. It was like, do you see what I'm saying? It wasn't like open gut, spine. It was like a sealed wound, and there was no blood anywhere.
That sounds like I
So
would.
it had been chopped in half.
And then
Well,
put
no,
back
that's
together.
a crazy assumption. I'm trying to think of a way, like maybe when a dog bit on it, maybe it just, forced it together, and then it dragged it for like a day,
Yeah.
and it wasn't bleeding
What the
anymore.
fuck?
Do you see what I'm saying? That's the only
Yeah.
other thing, because there's a lot of stray dogs and cats.
Dragging dead cats for a day.
Maybe they're
Is that
dragging
just
a
an
dead cat
estimate,
out.
or do you know how long a dog has to drag a dead cat
Before
for
it
to
stopped
not
bleeding?
Yeah,
and then
right.
And there's-
cleaned it of blood?
Yeah, there wasn't any blood, and it just looked sealed. But again, the bite could have done that. I don't know. Maybe
It looked sealed, but what did it look like? What did the wound look
I mean, it
like?
was hairy. It was just like it just looked like nothing. You couldn't see inside of it.
Okay.
I like that
You know,
story
but
of an
again,
animal
it can
just
be, I think
dragging
it's
it
an
over
animal.
there. Yeah,
It has to be. There's a lot of stray dogs, a lot of stray
I mean,
cats.
that is some psychopathic
It
shit
had
to
to
drop
be.
that.
It had to be that. There's no other way. But anyway, I'll find that picture and I'll bring it up next time.
Yeah.
Because I think Zane still has that.
Let's
I'm
look at-
sure.
let's look at
it
some
freaked
fucked
us
up
the
cat
fuck
stuff.
out. Because it was right around when we were learning about that shit. And
Yeah.
Bones. Why is his name Bones? Dude, he does.
And then he
Bones,
sits
look
outside
shit
your
with
house
Bones. He
and
does sacrifice
rattles a
for
fucking
Bones,
bone
dog.
stick
I'm glad
outside
we
your
shut
window.
this window.
Isn't-
That's
isn't-
the reason we shut the window. He's
Yeah.
within hearing
Yeah.
distance.
Good old Bones. You
Isn't
can
there a
hear
lady
us
with
talking
bones?
about
He's
you.
probably got a fucking surveillance thing listening to us right now, and he listen. We're
Oh,
probably
yeah.
his favorite secret podcast.
Bones, listen, buddy.
Yeah.
Bones, listen.
We're
to
your
us.
friends, man.
We don't.
Just chill
Well,
the
we're
fuck
not
out.
your friends, but we don't
We're
wish
not
you
your
any
no
enemies.
ill will.
problems.
Hey,
We-
do you want to
we-
be a friend or an enemy?
I would.
Is there only
No
two
problems.
options?
Bones. We respect what you do, but we can't be a part of it, and that's okay.
Yeah. Don't come over here with that shit. But I'm not gonna call the cops on you.
Yeah,
Obviously,
dude.
we've never done that.
We're just like
not
you know what?
snitch.
Let's just be symbiotic. You know what I'm saying?
How far can you not be a snitch before you're a bad person? That's a good question.
Excuse
You know-
me. What?
What?
If you watch somebody get like straight murdered, I think you should probably call the police.
No matter the situation, really. I mean,
I wouldn't
depends
lie
on what's
about
going
it.
on.
I feel like if I had witnessed something, I would not cover up some stuff.
What I mean, what if it's someone that you know fucked up and is a bad person or something? Are you gonna go out of your way?
I'm
to
not
be a
gonna
part
go
of this
report
case?
it.
Yeah. Okay. So
If someone died around me,
Are you gonna go out of your way?
So
is another question.
But then you put yourself in murky waters legally because you're an accessory, and then they're going to be like, "Why
I don't
didn't
know
you come
shit.
forward?
No, I don't know
Right.
anything about it. Why?
We have you on
asking?
camera."
I don't know how to.
I don't remember that
I-
day.
Dude, you can't.
My lawyer
do that,
advised me
though.
to say no. I can legally.
You
I can
cannot
say I
be
do
like,
not
I
recall
wasn't-
that.
I have no idea.
I don't
what
recall
that
I
is.
was
being
on
there.
drugs. I
don't know
stay
what
on
that is.
drugs. Legally admissible in court. I was
I don't
fucked
know what
up.
that is.
Okay.
That works.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was high. I don't know what was happening.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna call the police or talk to the police unless
I didn't know where I was, and me doing a jig after his
I gotta-
brains got blown out.
I gotta
I
come to
mean-
you, and then
After
I
I
gotta
got
come
that
deal
ice
with
cream
y'all.
cone,
So I got
that
the
I
ice-
said, I remember that.
and then I
said
flipped
that.
off that camera, and I said, "I'm sober as fuck right now."
The video is someone getting killed. And you belly
Yeah.
laughing,
Pulling
You're
out
like,
an ice cream.
and now I
Is
hear
this you?
I see you eating ice cream and belly laughing at this murder. That ain't me.
That's
not
you.
me.
I do not recall this, sir.
You
I
are
would
wearing
never
the
do
same
that.
pink sweatshirt and Santa hat.
Yeah,
that you're
I-
wearing right now.
Well,
You still have ice cream in your
drunk.
beard.
I do not remember this. I probably thought it was a joke. It was Halloween. It was not Halloween. And here later, when you got pulled over, you got a breathalyzer and you were sober. It was Molly. You know, everything makes you laugh on Molly, sir.
Ugh.
Were you on Molly?
The DUI is a bad. It's a bad spot.
Yes, I was. They're like, I think he's on Molly.
I think it's on Molly now.
You start singing in the courtroom.
We're
they
gonna throw this
They
out.
believe you.
Man.
You're a good guy. I like your jib. So we're gonna let this one go.
Molly, belly laughing at a murder. It wasn't
You're
my
funny.
That ain't me.
fault. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't me. I don't remember.
Have nothing to do with that.
You sound just like R. Kelly, man. You're great.
Wait. Can we?
Are we gonna get? We won't get copyright claimed for that, will we?
It's not on any place. No, I think we can find it. So I wanted to do the whole episode on this. I
What is
forgot.
No, should we save it for our too many?
What is it?
For next month? That's a
No, we
while
haven't
from
done
now.
this month's.
We haven't done this month. Are we doing it tonight?
We can if we do it. If we, I mean, like I'm real tired. Do you want to do it after our Christmas one? Do you
Yeah.
want, but no, we have
next
to.
There's gonna be other shit. We have it. I don't know. I just
What is it?
It's
I don't know. Hold
R.
on.
Kelly's.
Yeah. Well, shit. I guess let's just.
What?
I don't know how much we can find right now.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have
What
to do a
is it?
deep dive. Let's start off.
R.
R.
Kelly-
Kelly's released a
Prison album?
yes. And I wanted to do the whole. I forgot about that. I wanted to do the whole fucking thing on that. And maybe we'll deep dive on a too many, but
I did it. What's it called?
It's called
I Admit
I
It.
admit it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it was released on Spotify, Apple, everywhere, and they banned it and took it down within like 24 hours.
Why?
Oh, dude, because he's admitting to his
It's that
crimes,
bad?
and it's really
Where's these
And I just saw
recordings
some
come from? Did he
clips
do
from
these
it.
before he went to
Let me
prison?
see if I
No.
got one of the
He
clips.
did them from the prison phone?
I guess.
No, I mean,
You think they let him in a studio?
You think he was on like? Isn't he like a mob level shit? He can build a little studio with him. He can bring a mic in and like
Can he?
to an. Why not? Like if you can bring, you can probably bring recording equipment. You're not supposed to record from jail though. Videos, remember?
They do
Because
have
people get in
phones.
trouble. Yes, but people get in trouble for having TikTok accounts and shit like that.
Yeah.
So I don't know. He's in maximum prison, right? He's like in the big boy prison,
Yeah, for doing 30 years.
doing the dirty.
Doing the dirty on girlies. Like you can't do that.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing.
Okay, let me see. Let me see if I was smart enough to save one.
Do you
of the
think
clips.
people got a hold of it? Do you think it might be on like SoundCloud? Someone's
Everybody
got it up on-
recorded it that saw it. There's full recordings of the songs. I've heard
Okay.
pieces of them, but it may be harder to find.
I mean, if it's out there, it's got to be on SoundCloud.
SoundCloud.
Man, I can't type sometimes. Oh, and it's
Understand. Let me see. Damn, I hope I saved. Why wouldn't I? Hold up.
hold on. We're
Why
gonna
wouldn't I have
look.
saved that little one?
Let's see.
All right, I got a little sample on a TikTok.
Oh, man. Man, I can't stop seeing the Lucifer on Lil Uzi
You
Vert.
know they're taking it down from right? You think SoundCloud would be the one that would still have it though? I guess they're a little fringe, but they're big now. I mean, SoundCloud
Yeah.
is legit now.
Well,
Bandcamp,
but
you
you
would
would
be on
have-
Bandcamp.
Oh, man.
I admit
NBA.
it. Full album.
No.
What the fuck?
Oh, is this just someone lying, or is it
Maybe.
really? That'd be a great way to
I
get
like
some
these
clicks.
comments.
That'd be a great way to get some fake clicks right now, though.
Yeah.
Acting like you have the full album here.
Is that not it?
I don't know. I haven't heard the full.
It won't let me skip through it unless we sign up.
Well, just see if it's even his voice. We already went how far into it.
I
Oh,
can
man.
feel his club. Yeah. I can feel his
I
dreams.
love these comments.
Yeah. I can feel a good vibe coming over me. Oh, I can feel a party. Yeah. It's somebody's birthday. Happy birthday.
What?
I can feel a cool day.
Happy birthday!
I
You
feel a
turning
DJ.
12. Fuck you, dude.
That
I
shit
can
real
feel
gay.
joy.
Wait, what'd you
I
see?
can feel trust around me. I can feel people.
Is it just a-
And I can feel the
Comments on
love.
it, or what?
And it's all
Yeah,
it's
in
comments
the
are
coming up.
air tonight. And it's all in the air tonight.
Damn it! It's still hot. Why is it?
It's all in
Is this
the
recorded
air
in prison?
tonight.
You motherfucker.
Thank
I
you
think
for
we should
getting
keep
this
going on
posted.
this. Hold this up because I think there's probably some shit in this. But let's start with this TikTok. I found one of them that has a little.
Why won't you
clip.
let me skip forward? I don't want to do this. I don't want to sign up. This shit.
Hey, this is some TikToker talking about it and showing a little clip. I don't have the other one.
Yeah, you guys know R. Kelly, the guy who did the really bad thing. He released an album last night called I Admit It. Yeah, and it got pulled off. And people are sending clips of it.
Admit I fuck with all the ladies. That's both older and young ladies. But tell me how they call it pedophile because of that shit. That's crazy. You make.
Okay.
That was a little clip of
I didn't listen to it until just now. I didn't think it would be that bad.
Man,
He's
I don't
overdoing
know
it. He definitely listened to it before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But shit, dude, to straight up say like, yeah, older, but you don't have to mention older lady. It's okay.
You can just say
We
ladies.
talking about like what, 80-year-old? No. Older ladies are 30 to you. Like, you know, that's an old lady to R. Kelly.
Man, I heard a stand-up comedian that
older and young, but to call it a pedophile, man, that's crazy. How young did he go? 15?
See, I was gonna say, like, I heard a stand-up
He
comedian
married a
that, like,
fucking 15 or 16.
Yeah,
qualified the different levels of pedophilia.
I don't think that's
Like,
the high
apparently
level though. 16.
No,
You
it's
think
like age. Yeah,
R. Kelly
like
went
15 to
14
18 is
at
a
one
different
point,
kind.
right?
And then they talked about like the different age brackets, and that like R. Kelly was in this, and it's not.
He was in the top bracket. I don't believe
it has different names. It's a something another file.
Oh, I see.
Oh, so don't call me a pedophile. Call me a thisophile.
Yeah.
But
If
again,
anything.
R.
Great
Kelly's weird thing.
distinction.
Remember us looking up our first
It's
Matt
just so
Bros
bad.
experience was looking up all of the
Age of
ages
consent
in different states.
I don't like.
And
Is
then
it
thinking
16
about
in
how R.
fucking
Kelly's
England?
R. Kelly's fucking tour would just follow these states, man.
I remember it was really young.
and
I
it's
thought,
as
in
low as
England.
16 at least, and it goes it dips even lower. So
Georgia.
I mean 16.
Yeah, so you have
what?
this. So you have this map here that will maybe shock you a
Oh
little
my
bit.
god, dude!
Those-
what?
So this
Georgia,
is the-
I thought everywhere was
Alabama.
18.
All right,
this is
all right.
current.
This is current.
Are you sure?
This was in this is 2016.
I don't. This can't be the same now. Look up 2020
That's a
or
lot of
2022.
16s.
Okay, so you've got so this is your ages of consent.
Dude, you have to look up a new one.
Which
'cause
like
this
some of
can't
this
be.
has got to be a little disturbing, right? Because like
They just stopped the age of consent in this year in the Philippines from what 14. So like you got to look
something
up the
like
new
that.
one. Will you type that in for
I
me?
don't think that there's anything that's weird. How many 16s are on there?
Yeah, I didn't know.
You know about that?
Well,
No.
see,
How does that make you feel?
what's
It's
well.
bizarre.
So I talked about a guy down the street who I saw like straight flexing, getting numbers from these girls who couldn't drive yet. Remember me telling you about that? And he was like talking about his fast car. He was flexing his muscles, saying like he knows.
Oh, they got the
he
gas
knows
station?
Yeah.
Their brother, or whatever. He got their numbers, and they literally couldn't drive, and they were like giggly. I thought they were like 13, 14, but they may have been 16, and we are technically in Georgia. So, am I
Albania
weird?
is
I don't think I'm
14?
weird for thinking that was weird though.
Some
Okay.
of these,
Even though it's legal,
12?
if they were
age of consent in Angola in Africa is 12.
12.
Oh my god, that's a low bottom.
That's pretty low.
21?
21
where?
Bahrain in Asia.
Hey,
Take
I
that.
like that. 21 you can drink in America. That's a fair age of consent.
No fucking until 21.
No, you only
14s
fuck
are
people under
disturbing, though,
21
too,
until
though.
you're 21.
Is
I
Brazil?
think that's the rule, right? You can fuck
It's a
anyone
lot.
your age.
Oh, 14 in Brazil. That's
Jesus
fucked.
Christ.
14 in Bulgaria.
14
13
is a
in
child,
Burkina
man.
Faso in Africa.
There's some
Damn,
African
Africa.
Asia ones.
Damn, chill, Africa.
There's a lot of Asia and Africa that are fully 18. Like, better than the U.S. We still have a lot of 16s.
Yeah, we're
In China, it's 14. What?
That's fucked.
That's weird.
Like, are they doing like arranged marriages that young too?
Probably.
I suppose that might be a part of
Dude,
it.
I saw one video where
the,
like
Is
the
there
amount of like
there's
14,
one over
13,
20.
15.
Man,
There's
I-
one over
crazy.
20 and a handful
man,
of 18.
I saw some videos where like the kid and the parents, like the kid is old and the parents are young.
What?
Like they were like Chinese, like the kid was like 18, 20 and the parents looked like they were 30 or in their 20s. They had like maybe he was 16 or something, but
Did they
It just-
adopt him
it
at
creep-
like
no,
a,
they had
okay.
him really young.
Okay.
So,
Like-
to play the devil's advocate anyway, so say best case scenario, every place R. Kelly went, it was within, obviously
Oh,
he had
shit.
women in his basement, but he went to
Iran.
Ethiopia. What's Ethiopia? Remember he was like trying to get people from there. That's his
Damn, Iran.
iconic Do you want to come with Rob back to America? Do you have your passport? Did you get your shots?
Do you want to come back
with
Rob
to America? So it's like, even if every place he went was legal, my point is that, like, are you conditioned to where you grew up?
Ethiopia's 18, bro.
Damn, you fucked up then. But you see what I'm saying? It's like, so if someone went around and actually followed all these rules, like, to the T, aren't they still fucking weird for being so on the line? You know, they're still.
It's
like,
fine.
even if
She's
it's
12.
legal,
We're in Africa.
we're in the city, so it's
Germany
okay.
is 14.
So is it about where you're born? Where do you pick the fucking
It's where you
line
are.
from?
Well,
where
in
you are.
Maldives,
'Cause from
you
me-
got to be married. In Libya, you got to be married.
Must be married to fuck.
Yeah.
You can't have.
Oh man.
Oh, man.
Hey, that's a crazy one. You can't have sex out of marriage legally. Is that what
Yeah.
that's saying?
Yeah, dude.
Ever? You can't fuck strangers. Like, that's
Like, what is
insane,
the
too.
point of
I thought I
living.
saw a 35. I don't know.
What's
There's
the
a 20
married
in
shit,
South
though,
Korea.
too?
There's a 20.
Must be married. Oh, does that mean all ages but must be married? Or does that mean
Yeah.
only married people can fuck?
I don't know.
The UAE.
That's what I think it means. No matter the age, as long as you're fucking married.
That's the UAE is a really rich.
So the average in North America is 16.
And dude,
Damn.
I think fucking an 18-year-old is creepy.
It is.
Like,
Yeah.
It is
16.
creepy.
but see, am I being like? Look at the world averages. I don't
16?
know.
Are you saying that you should be attracted to 16? You feel
No,
weird
I'm
for not
saying-
being attracted to 16-year-olds?
Well, no, you brought this to my attention when I said something about somebody, and you go, "Yeah, it may be weird." I think it was about the guy at the gas station.
Yeah.
And you were like, "Yeah, it may be weird, but it's legal." And it was like, "Can you really get mad at him?" And I was like,
It's
"Oh
just-
man, I don't know. Like maybe I'm."
It seems
yeah,
wrong.
you
Georgia,
said she was
fucking
like,
16.
she was like a 19-year-old, right? And you were like, yeah, I'm fucking
Oh,
this
that was a 19 and a
19-year-old.
40-year-old.
Yeah.
To me, and I talked
Which is
to. I had
gross.
to say something about it because he was bragging about like, oh, that's what I get for fucking a 19-year-old, and I was like, you shouldn't fuck 19-year-olds, and I was like, I just throw up
blurted it
out
out.
of me, and like I was just upset, and it's like, yeah, don't fuck 19-year-olds, and again, it's like kind of looking at me weird. Looking back, it being 16 in the state that we're in. Am I the fucking
Yeah.
asshole then? That's 3 years above the legal limit. Am
He's
I
like,
a dick?
I waited.
What
You're
the
a
fuck?
prude.
I waited 3 years. What?
Yeah. I'm in the clear. You're a prude.
Yeah, I'm a prude.
Oh my
But see,
God.
that's what like. Where does being a prude stop, and like where does the law stop, and then like morality start? Because there is a few
I mean,
years for me. but
I'm not
Am I
even-
weird for that? Have
Well-
I been tricked by? I mean, the Christians told me not to fuck until marriage and to only fuck 18-year-olds, but they're fucking little boys and shit. So
Yeah.
it's like, should I listen to them?
But
Is it better to fuck a 19-year-old?
well, you
got to
break down what it actually is.
rather
It's
than
the-
fucking.
It's consent. It's
Yeah.
the age
Well,
of
consent's a
consent.
big, yes.
So it's the person that is that
So
age
you're taking
can
advantage
now
of it the older
consent.
you are, though, right?
There's something to be
I
said
think
about
so.
older people taking advantage of younger
Even
people.
legal people, like
But
there's
it is legal.
yeah, it's legal, but
It's a
you
little
can also
unethical.
manipulate
Yeah.
someone in their teens.
But that
their
also
mind
means
isn't
that, like-
developed. You can manipulate them
Yeah, but that
if
also,
you're older.
yes, and it's a super gray area for older dudes.
Yeah, that's where it gets weird. Is when the distance is so far and they're on the line. Because like again, 20 years. When
Is
you're
it okay? So let's flip it. Is
40
it
and
as
60?
creepy with a 40-year-old woman and a 16-year-old?
40
Not at all.
No, I'm saying 40.
Not at all.
I said 40 and 60. 40 and 60, 20 years.
I know that's what
I
you
don't
said.
think
That's not what
creepy.
I
I've
said.
definitely
I
seen
thought
that.
you thought I
feel
said 40 and 60.
It's not the same. It's not. I don't think it's looked at as bad.
Well, there should be obviously like things that are written in. It's like the age of consent only applies to people under 30.
Man,
or something,
my roommate,
right? Or under
Yeah.
when
20.
we were like 18,
I don't know.
was fucking this lady
Under
that was in her,
25,
like,
you don't
Holy
want.
shit! Stop! Everybody, stop talking at the same time.
I know we're so hyped. We're doing politics.
I was just talking about like my roommate fucking our 50-year-old neighbor,
Yeah.
and she was like a pretty good looking grandma, I guess.
But look at all these ages. Do you want any of these people fucking anyone over 25? No.
But
So
we're not
the age of
looking at
consent
anyone.
should
These
have a
are
top.
flags and numbers.
They should have
Yeah.
a top.
I feel like it
25 and under, this is the age of consent. The age of consent should move a little bit.
Should be a sliding scale of consent.
So a 60-year-old should be able to fuck a 28-year-old.
Well, you can still
30.
You can still
Right?
charge someone
Half
with like
their
assault.
age?
You know what I mean? Like it's not that like it's
no,
literally
consent. But
that's-
consent is different
But-
to
yeah,
a
you
fucking
like
14-year-old or
a
something.
50-year-old and a
if
16-year-old.
the 14-year-old consents to it, which is fucked up. But
Which
if you
is, yeah,
if
their
you're
brains dumb.
yeah, if you
Yeah,
Yep,
like a
yep.
50-year-old dude and a 16-year-old girl.
Anyway,
Yeah.
politic talk.
Sounds fucked up.
it is fucked up, and there's
And then, like-
more than likely that's not true love. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't really think of that
I don't
as
know.
being the same with like that lady, like that was our neighbor going after like my roommate was like 18.
She just wanted some young dick.
She did.
Yeah, again,
Pulled us right into it.
the true love argument.
She would
is
just
stupid
no.
too, 'cause it's like,
She would be smoking out, and she was a pretty good looking grandma. We'd walk by, and like my roommate like was pretty fit. He like taught like gymnastics.
And he like popped off that shirt every chance he could.
He did. He sure did. He had a six
well,
pack.
see, again, we talked about the kind of got on the when we talked about this all off camera, but I'm bringing it on camera about the guy down the street and shit. But we talked about the true love aspect being different with like I've known of cases of slight. I'm not gonna say handicap, but people that were. I mean, kind of handicapped. I might say that liked underage girls. That was like it was a thing of that was literally where their mind was, and it's like so that's the argument of like oh they're so stupid that that's the only person they can fuck.
So
And
that,
like
that's kind of where this stuff comes from. Is that like a person gets older, but the age where they started being attracted to women doesn't change.
But straight
Like
up handicapped people,
yeah,
is different too because like
my
that's
God.
different than being stuck in your. I'm a 5-year-old. No, you're fucking not. You're an adult.
Yeah.
You have a coherent mind.
But like when you have people that are attracted to children, it's a mental illness.
Yeah.
Like it's something that's like it's a developmental thing. I'm not
if they truly
defending
have
it, but
mental
it's like
illness-
I've met like being in like a recovery and stuff like that. It was like you see people that are going through that, and people
I know
that
you
people
can't
that have
disclose-
those feelings but don't act on them.
I know you can't disclose too much, but can you be general and give us a couple crazy?
Well, no. What it comes down to is just like that. They would have like CP that they needed to get rid of. They would like have like close calls with like having it on their computers and stuff like that. And like
So people were in your group that were into fucking that shit.
Yeah. And this is sex addictions. Ew.
Oh,
yeah.
that's a different thing.
That's terrible. I
I'm
didn't realize
surprised
it
that
would
they're even in
overlap with
group.
that.
Yeah,
But these are people that like. And again, okay. So first of all, I'm not in it anymore. Like not that I'm not like, recovered, but or in recovery or whatever it is. But it's like I don't go to those meetings anymore because it was just a lot of like. It seemed like weird secret keeping and really weird. Like it was like its own little like ecosystem where like people would just like pat each other on the back for not doing anything and like people having an excuse to not really get better.
Once they fuck up, everyone pats you on the back for realizing that you fucked up. And you
It's
just
like,
keep doing it.
yeah, you would go out in the world and you would fuck up and not use any of the shit you learned, and then you would come in there and basically do your Hail Marys, which is like your sharing.
Okay.
You would share what you did, and then you would be like, and I'm just really
Forgiveness.
happy to be here with the brotherhood where I know people can understand me.
How about we don't have forgiveness and you deal with that shit?
How about you go fucking handle your shit, buddy? And it only counts
but
in the real world.
It's weird that because I also remember you again not saying too much, but I remember you being like a lot of people were sexually repressed and like like coming in basically to do the Hail Marys. Because they watched porn 2 years ago, or like
there's a lot of like Christian dudes that like their wife caught them watching porn and there's like you're getting hell.
But on the other side, there's fucking people with crazy shit too. It's like,
well, especially with like the porn stuff, your quote unquote porn addicts. There's like a spectrum. There's like the spectrum of the dude who like got caught by his wife. And like he's
But why are y'all in
he's
the
just
same
a
group?
casual.
Like, y'all shouldn't be in the
like
same group.
He's like a casual porn watcher, and then you have the guy on the other end of the spectrum that like will beat his dick bloody and raw from masturbating for hours and hours
to an illegal porn, man.
Well, that's okay. So there's that aspect of it too, where it's like you have the people on that spectrum. Where
how are they
into
just
that.
supposed to go to therapy? And
I didn't realize
that
it all
doesn't work.
everyone.
Yeah,
I thought it was a bunch of guys that were addicted to sex.
Well,
yeah,
some
in
some
general.
of them, but
I was looking at it like one part of it.
it's a bunch of fucking nerds, dude. It's
Yeah,
a bunch of,
it's
a bunch
like
of nerds.
pornography
It's like-
addictions.
yeah, it's mostly that. It's mostly like
You
porn
don't even
addictions and
fuck,
people like
dude?
I like offensive sex.
yeah, like
Yeah,
what?
okay.
Like what? Like non-missionary.
Tell me more.
Like girl on top.
No, but then you would have people that would kind of like overshare a little bit to try to goad people into like getting interested in their stories.
Oh.
And like it was a lot of it was repulsive. Like a lot of
Oh, did
like
you get some actor shit in there? Like,
Is
they're
it
trying
girls
to
doing
get you
that
to
as
cry?
well, or is it guys? Is it a mixture of guys and girls?
okay, so what do you think?
Because I
It was
feel
all
like
men, right?
out of
I would
all the
think.
addictions meeting up,
You can't have some hot.
I
bitch
feel
in
like
the
it's the
sex
most
act.
dangerous. I just feel like the yeah. It's like you bring a bunch of like people who are addicted to drugs or whatever. It's just like a bad setup for them. So I can imagine people who
Oh,
are addicted.
there's a bunch of connections.
Yeah,
in a
but
drug meeting, there's a bunch of people.
in
to
the
fuck
context
in a
of sexual
meeting.
addiction, I feel like that's potentially more of that when you talk about goading other people. And
Yeah.
I
like,
doubt
or
they
it's-
do. I'm just gonna guess. Like there must be ones for straight people, gay people, men and women.
No,
to
So they're sharing
separate.
there were a few gay guys that would come in, but like, whereas like that wasn't an issue with me. Some people in the
But again,
room
if
had
it's a-
issues with it.
with gay people.
Yeah,
Well, no, it's
No.
not issues with gay people. It's just like again, would you?
I was
have-
there. Yeah, it
if
was
you
an issue
have you
with
seen
gay
the Key
people.
and Peele? No, I'm saying that's not what I meant. The Key and Peele sketch with Wendell in Sex Addicts thing, and then he realized he's just there to get laid because he's never fucked.
Yeah.
and so there's a bunch of horny girls at a sex addict meeting, and he's like, just
yeah, that's
basically
not
like,
how it happens. There's
don't
no
imagine.
there's no girls.
I'm just
at
that's,
addicted
sex
that, but
to
that was my
sex.
point.
There
It's
was
like,
one girl one time. She never came back because
But no,
can you,
shouldn't there be-
you can't
if
even
people-
believe how
whatever
uncomfortable she must have felt.
it's literally whatever your addiction is shouldn't be at the meeting. So if it's women, men, if it's drugs, if it's coffee at a coffee meeting, you think at a
Eating
stupid
donuts.
oh yeah, at a fucking Sugar Anonymous meeting, you think they have donuts?
No,
It's the
but
same
they
kind
at,
of thing,
at
right?
AA they have lots of desserts.
Yeah,
But they don't have alcohol.
Right.
That's
Because
the point.
you're
Whatever your
detoxing.
addiction is, shouldn't
what's
be there.
fucked up is that you'll have alcoholics turn into sex addicts because when you're in AA, they'll tell you
It's
to go
hand in hand.
fuck. They're like, do everything you can to get your mind off of the booze.
and then they go one
It's like,
room over
eat
to the
eat
Sex
sugar,
Anonymous.
drink coffee, smoke cigs, fucking
Yeah,
go fuck.
anything to get off of
Anything
it.
to
Yeah.
not do that.
And then they just become that type of addict because they haven't dealt with the
Yeah, if you don't-
true
if you
issue
don't-
of addiction.
Yeah, if you don't
But-
deal with your addictive
You're like-
personality.
But
then-
also, I don't
Thank
think
you
people
for
that,
that really graphic story you shared.
but people that are addicted to like healthy shit, it's like I kind of applaud them for not using it in a bad way.
But you're
I suppose.
boring.
I was
You're
feeling
boring,
really
but-
triggered by Larry's speech.
And now I'm horny.
Does it have
It's
to
like,
be so graphic?
Did you have to be so graphic?
bend
in your
her over.
explanation?
No,
No,
see,
you would
Wendell's
always at the
speech
beginning
was
you would
funny,
have to
dude.
read rules and shit and go through like their tenets
how you
and
talk.
all this shit.
Dude, the Wendell speech though is so funny because he's like sexual. You know,
Okay.
sexually. That would be his tagline. Yeah. I had her sexually.
Okay.
10, face 10, body 10.
Dude, one of the most fucked up things I ever saw involved someone masturbating in a window in jail.
Oh.
A guy
A
tried.
window jail.
Yeah, well, it was like
A jail
You know
window?
that part up on the rock, like where they have the rooms
Mm-hmm.
and then the cages. I saw someone try to hang himself in the cage.
Oh.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, he took his shirt off and hung it up there and tried to hang himself.
He
I
did
think he was
that
just
job.
trying to get out of the
I don't
room.
know.
He was
I-
probably just trying to get moved.
Well, so he was like,
To,
he was fucked up. He was like falling over and shit, and he like took his shirt off and was checking it. And people that I was in the room with the plexiglass.
Oh, he was just being admitted.
He was,
so he's still
yeah.
fucked
Well,
up.
they were holding him there in the cage for whatever reason. I thought it was a drunk tank, but I'm not sure anymore. But it was just this open air cage, and he tied his shirt up there and he got on it. There's like a bench, and like everyone in the little room was like goading him on
Get it.
Yeah,
Kill yourself.
no, they were like, shoot the J.
Yeah, fucking do it.
Shoot the J. Whoa,
Yeah.
I have to take a second on that. Someone trying to hang themselves and
Yeah.
screaming, shoot the J.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
means jump.
Also,
Yeah.
that's also that, you know, how you get a leniency in court.
Oh yeah,
Because you seem crazy as fuck.
Get put in the turtle suit. Go to court in the turtle
Yeah,
suit.
you go to like
But,
a
okay.
asylum instead of a jail if you do it right.
He did do it though. He jumped,
Yeah.
and I remember
You
he's
gotta
like,
do it.
he was spinning. I remember that was like,
But he's got a strong neck, man.
he's like
He can
kicking
handle
and
it.
spinning,
Yeah.
and so like you know they told him that like he had hung himself, and the nurses
told
came
him
down.
that.
Well, no, they brought like medical people down to cut him down or to get him down.
Yeah, he was fine.
Yeah, he
Strong
might have
neck.
done that to get moved, but so the nurse had big fake tits.
Okay.
And like
Sidebar.
she did.
Totally has nothing to do with
Irrelevant
the rest
from
of the
this.
story.
Okay,
Tits
so
now.
no, she just you could see her like shirt.
Yeah.
Like
you can see her shirt?
And
well,
he
you can
said,
see she had
"Woo, I'm
big
glad
ass tits.
I didn't kill myself."
Okay.
And everybody in the cage or whatever with the plexiglass
Oh,
was
no.
like hey bitch, like, and
Yeah.
one guy was masturbating in the window at her.
Okay. In the window, what do you mean? Like plexiglass?
Like he stood up
room?
like at the plexiglass and was
To the
like
window.
jacking off, and she's like trying to transport the guy. He's like, well, I knew we shouldn't have brought her down here.
Yeah.
Oh,
God
this
damn
big
it.
titty lady is gonna ruin
But they were trying to get her
Walking up
attention.
here with your bats.
It's like, why
Again,
why
you don't bring
yelling at her?
drugs to a NA.
No,
that's-
but
that's
I
our-
feel like that's the
sorry.
most dangerous. You're like, you just meet someone, you're like,
Well, it is kind of like in Fight Club, where there will be addicts that just accumulate addictions so
Yeah.
they can go to the support groups because people do get addicted to that kind of the structure of
that's
it. People
different.
get
Being addicted to the
recovery
like,
process.
Yeah.
Where like you'll keep yourself in a
Or the-
cycle of
the
like
attention they get, right?
Yeah, well you go out in your life and you fuck up so you can go and have stories.
I bet they
your
had
little-
to make up a name for that after Fight Club because I don't know if there was the name of that addiction to recovery.
I just remember there was this one dude, and I'm not saying any names or whatever, but there was this one dude who was like, you could tell that he always wanted to be an actor. Cause like every time it was his turn to share, you could just tell that this was like his lights dimming. All right,
Yeah,
it's
all right.
like it's his spotlights on him, and
shit.
he would always like, he was very dramatic. This might be funny. He looked a lot like the dude from Stranger Things, Hopper. Looked a lot
really?
like looked
Really?
a lot like him. So it was like and he was very full of himself. So it was very weird to see like another ego addict because it's like it was weird and that actually helped me a lot. I was like, oh yeah, okay.
So
Cool.
he
Don't
was
do
there-
that.
He's really
was he
drinking
there for attention?
He's drinking his
Was he
own
there
Kool-Aid
for
a bit.
An
Yeah.
actual problem though.
Well, no, I mean, like he would, but he
His
was
personality.
he was a married guy that, like, they were like, you know, his wife caught him watching porn and also like being inappropriate with people.
Okay.
Okay, slapping some waitress ass. No,
Yeah, he
I've
was-
never spilled a beer like
Man,
this.
and I just cleaned this.
This is the
table.
first
Oh,
time.
no.
This is
Grab
the
that towel.
Here I
damn.
go.
I can't. Well, I can't believe this is the first time. I've definitely. I've thrown up more than I've spilled, and that's
Right.
just crazy.
Really?
Yeah. Oh shit! A towel. Thank God.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
that sounds like that sounds like a not ideal situation. So I did have a girlfriend that went to NA for an amount of time.
Yeah.
I had a girlfriend that went to NA, and I did not really enjoy hearing stories about it because I don't know how common it is for attractive girls to be in it. But yeah, she was like, this guy asked to have my number and try to get high with me. I'm like, fuck that.
Well, she
That's
probably
where-
gave him the number.
Well, no. What's worse?
I definitely doubt it. You know,
What's
just
worse
knowing
would be
her,
the
but-
guy be like, "Can I have your number so I can get sober
I
with
was
you?"
I was just being pessimistic.
No,
Yeah,
you see
no.
what I'm saying?
See,
No.
well, just-
Well, no,
the
it
guy
would be
who's
more
tr-
along the lines of like, give me your number so we can fuck. Like that's
Yeah.
usually like what people
That's
are doing
what
at
get
those
sober
things.
with you means.
I know,
like,
but nobody's gonna say that. They're gonna be like, I want to get high. Do you
I want
want
to
to
get
fuck?
sober with
Yeah.
you.
Like,
Yeah.
but,
So getting sober from a situation like that is fucking.
but even
the
then,
pain
like
out.
NA, they'll go drink.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like they always tell
They
you to
send
like
you to something else everywhere.
It's
what
like-
do they send you to? In
it's like
SA?
replacement therapy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's
What
like
do they send you to with essay?
What they send me to? What are you talking about?
You're like
tell
what
you
they
to
tell you to
drink
focus
or-
on.
No,
they tell you to
well,
work
no, they don't
out
want you
or-
to do anything.
Okay, just chill out.
They want you to fucking like power through it and fucking
Oh, so
pray and bullshit.
that's the end all.
Is like stop.
When everyone ends
Yeah.
in essay.
the whole thing is, you should stop,
Just
and
chill
then
out.
you should tell other people to stop.
They literally didn't give you enough because everyone does that. They didn't give
Did you have a
another
sponsor?
Vice.
Is it like
well,
that?
I had a sponsor for a second, and then
They didn't
I was
promote
like, "Fuck
a
that."
Vice.
And then, but I've been a sponsor.
You're like,
I'm surprised that they didn't.
I don't like
promote-
being sponsored. I'll sponsor you.
Yeah, well, I mean, like I did not like being a sponsee, no, because like I can't be told what to do. I cannot have somebody tell me what is best for me or tell me what I should do.
Yeah.
Without it going through my filter first.
We got
Okay.
Joel in the chat. Did you go through 12 steps?
Yeah, well, he's in it. Yeah, well, I mean, like he's there. He's in the covery.
You're in
man.
it. You're in the 12 steps right now. I know you went through like the jail or went through. You got a felony. You're on
Yeah.
probation.
Yeah.
Do you
I've
want to
definitely
call
done
in,
that.
Joel?
Yeah, if you
I've
got some
definitely
12
done
step
that.
knowledge,
You want to call in?
done did them. He did the steps.
He done
Yeah.
did them.
Fuck yeah,
I-
let's
I've
get high
definitely-
now.
Yeah, well,
Let's get
you
fucked up.
You do have to do your steps. I did all the steps, like all the bullshit.
I had to do a drug assessment for that bad one that I had.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had to go to Valley and stuff and get evaluated.
Oh yeah, did time there.
Man, I feel like I grew up with the steps. I had to do
Give you a bit.
anti-steps.
Let us know when you're ready to call in, bud.
Oh man.
Oh, what you're you're
I did go
literally
to- I
playing
did
on
go to
stage right
Valley.
now?
I was in involuntary stasis one time at Valley.
Involuntary stasis. Go on.
They just kept him.
Yeah, they kept me to evaluate me for a second.
See if he was crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
It was kind of, yeah, I didn't want to be there after I got there, to be honest with you, but yeah, people were like hanging out. I went to a couple group meetings and stuff, and
You didn't like prove
Smoked-
to them that you were you like held it
they
together.
had to talk to me and just kind of observe me for a few days, is what,
Yep.
what it was.
Did you get to go
You
in
don't
that little
think,
courtyard?
Yeah,
and
smoke
light your
cigs.
cigs with the
Yeah, with the
little
bird
pole?
feeder.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You think you got fucked? You don't think you're fucked up or a little
Good
weird?
food though.
it's not bad.
Good food.
It's a general question. You don't
Did
think
I think
you're
I was fucked up?
You think
I
you're
think I was
different?
having a.
from society,
From them
from the
and where
average
I was?
person?
I mean, I think, yeah. I mean, not
In a good
not
way or bad
marginally,
way?
like, but I think, I think myself.
Yeah, well, I think the 12-step thing, you really have to, if you want to get better, like I really
Take the step. We got the age of consent up,
but it's not. They're not saying that.
I know.
Okay, so we either have the age of
It's just
consent,
funny.
we have R. Kelly,
I
R. Kelly.
admit it. We got phone
Got
calls
to get
from
the
people
phone
that are
call.
gonna fuck with
Carlos
us.
Santana.
We didn't watch the end
We
of
didn't
our.
watch
Look at his
thing.
shirt.
Yeah.
Here, let's
Look
go
at
light.
it.
Let's go back light.
Well, I mean, we were talking about stuff, but
All right, we're getting
Yeah.
real.
like,
What was the last of the realness there? We were talking
I'm talking
about.
about being in Valley.
well, yeah. So I went when I was 15.
Yeah,
I was in
young.
there for like a month. It was a long time.
I never
the
went there. I had
structure's nice.
friends that went, but
It was,
I didn't sleep well.
I'm glad. but-
I had a guy in there, which is okay. So my roommate in Valley, who was like in there for huffing gas and paint.
Oh my God.
Like the night he came
That's
in,
a little Charlie Kelly there.
yeah, straight up. The night he came in, he was still had paint. He had
No
paint
way.
all over his face still.
How long had you been there?
I had already been there like a week, and I had the room
What,
to
silver?
myself.
Was it silver?
It was like, yeah, it was
So
like
that's your
silver
roommate?
blue.
That's Charlie.
He was my roommate. And what's funny is that like, so when I got out of there, when, like a year or two later, I was dating this girl, and then we broke up, blah, blah, blah. It wasn't, it was whatever, just a girl you date. And then I find out not long after that, she had hooked up with my roommate from
No.
Valley.
So she
No.
like fucked up people.
And got pregnant. Like, so she
Later?
had- yeah. Well, this was
Well,
his
after?
kid. Well, this would have been years after I had been in
Did
Valley
you
that I saw
introduce
this.
him?
Okay.
No.
So you're just giving context.
This was just
This turned-
random universe shit.
Yeah.
Like I
Yeah.
just happened to see that on Facebook or something when I still had Facebook. Was that I was like,
Your
oh
kid's
shit, that's
crazy.
oh shit.
Oh my God.
Your
Oh,
kid's
that's insane.
mentally ill. I feel so
Damn.
good for you.
A month's a long time. I didn't like. The food is the only redeeming thing about it.
It was a long time.
I was gonna ask, do we have to be congratulatory towards every child being born? Are we allowed to be like, yo, y'all are crazy? Like that kid is like should be. It's clinical right away.
Sometimes I question if people think about it when they're bringing a kid in.
Dude, I'll go a step further and be commie about this shit and say like maybe you should have to take a test.
Yeah. Kid.
Maybe shit. No, one. You can have one. I mean, 5,
like
6,
China?
7, 10. 10 dumbass, crazy psychopaths?
Yeah, that's
Are
how
you
it
allowed to
goes.
have that? Really?
Yeah, it's weird.
It's someone
it's
that
weird that's how it works out. Because more intelligent people, they either have less children
They
or
put
no
it off.
children.
Yeah, they put it off.
or adopt. We get a lot of that.
Well, no,
too.
you should adopt kids. There's a lot
a
of
bunch of
fucking
kids
there's
laying
a
around,
bunch of
dude.
fucking orphans. We should definitely adopt kids.
Those are fresh Oregon
But
orphans.
if you listen to the statistics, we are actually like, and I know that Elon said this, but we are actually on a downswing in our population.
Yeah,
Because
I mean that's perspective.
not growing at the right rate.
That I think that's a perspective. Like, what's wrong?
Well, because
with
I know you vote
less
for a
people?
culling.
Well, no, I'm just saying there is no downfall to having more space for less people.
Right.
So like a downfall of births is a good thing. I still think, even if we're on a downswing from what we used to do, good. Keep that downswing going. Like, don't have no more kids. There's plenty of people suffering. Let's get everyone balling, and then we can talk about fucking having more kids.
Yeah.
Like, I think everyone should ball out. Life is short, and like everyone should have a fucking, food in their belly and a chain on their neck. I'll even go that far. They should be balling.
Yeah.
Like,
I think ideally though, like
why
the kid's
make more
life
people
should
and
be
make shit
celebrated.
worse?
Well, I mean, like eventually you will get to a point where the generation has to make kids, or
you
there
know why
won't
they
be
have to
any.
make kids?
yeah, they're
it's
not-
for worker bee shit,
Stop
which we're
yelling.
getting robots for. Like, fuck a worker bee generation where we make kids that are just going to be in, monotonous jobs. Like, let's make less and have robots do all
We're
those
doing,
jobs.
but that is
Replacement.
happening. Do you not see what's happening now? That's
That's what I'm
happening
saying.
less
I'm
and less.
for it. Let's go in that direction.
Well,
Let's keep going. Less kids, more robots.
We're in this weird age now where you've got like the generation of like YouTubers and TikTokers and like these stock traders, crypto traders, like all these people getting into this stuff
Those are
younger and
different
younger.
jobs.
Right, but they're not as monotonous. Like you have less people working in like ditch digging. You have less people
Okay,
working
so,
in
yeah.
sanitation. You have less people working in
Well, we
fast
can-
food. You have less people working in grocery stores,
In that
gas
sense,
stations. Like all
If
the
we
shit.
have less like worker
that stupid
slaves and
people
worker
do.
bees, if we have less of that, I think it'd be better for the humankind.
You have less convenience then.
I remember it was
How so?
concerning like 2 years
Because
ago.
people will stop working in fast food and gas stations.
But
People will
that's
stop
robot
working
shit.
in sanitation.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude,
Let's go full robot.
It was
then,
like
and
it
give
was
these
like that
people
during
a
like
life before they die. I don't know.
2020. Like that was the only time I'd ever seen like them feeling like they really needed people just to work those jobs.
Yeah,
Like
they had never seen
Like
that influx
Walmart
of people
or-
not working, and they couldn't handle it. And
they're getting
maybe they're
supplies-
correcting it, which is good.
Toby for president, a ball
Balling it,
administration.
everyone balls out
for
don't
a
have
week,
kids,
and then it's all spent.
No, don't have
and
kids.
most people are dead.
No,
'Cause if
that's
you ball
not a
out the
balling
way Toby
situation.
balls out.
If you barter ball, this is how we do it. I'm gonna call it barter ball.
I'm going to tell you right now. Within a
Listen.
week, Toby's administration crumbles.
You haven't even heard my plan yet.
I just know.
Are you ready? Barter balling is switching out the days in which
Martyr
different-
balling?
Not martyr balling, barter balling.
Okay.
It's switching out the days which in every different countries and different people can ball to the max and us still keep like our natural resources down and everything. We all agree.
How do you keep
that
our
we
national resources down?
We ball at separate times. You understand? It's all about the
How are you
balling.
going to set out a
This is
balling
balling-
schedule?
That's what I'm saying. We got to get together and we got to take a one world order. We got to control
There it is.
everyone.
There it is.
And then they ball on different days.
Maybe
You
less
get-
than a week.
What do you want? 2 days a week? You can ball out the fuck 2 days a week, but for the rest of the week, you gotta chill so the rest of the work can
All
ball
right,
out.
So so are
you can't
doing
ball
like,
out every single day. Every single day.
Are you doing like a
That feels like
first letter of your name type thing, alphabetical order?
um
The A's get to ball out on Monday.
Okay,
the A's, B's, and C's.
I feel like it'd be easier if it was like sections of the world, which we're already getting weird, right?
Yeah.
But no, I'm saying it would be easier if it was like whole continents could ball out the
Barter
same days,
balling.
like full out economic bust. Like they really get their economy booming to keep up whatever they're doing. But like those other days, you just got to lay off a little bit and stay inside and chill out a little bit. You don't have to. If you want to ball out on those off days, you're good. But if we all agree to just kind of
So is like
chill
everything free in your
on those
administration?
things.
Like what? Like because people have to
I
work,
mean,
right? People have to make money to keep
I
the.
don't want people having to work.
Okay, so how is our economy gonna keep like going?
Well, it's just fake. We
It's
just
just gonna
we
stop.
destroy it.
Okay.
Okay.
And then what? So how are you gonna have people like fulfilling food orders so
Okay,
people
well,
can
fuck
eat?
the Ballin administration. Let's start something new. Anarchy to the core. How about like
So
we
Toby's-
just take it over and
What are you
fuck
gonna do for
eyeball
people?
out? How about eyeball out?
Okay.
And then fuck y'all.
So
you
that's
know?
what it is. Toby's selfish. Toby just.
How
cares
about I go
himself.
7 days a week? I was willing to only ball out 2 days a week.
Oh my god.
I know that popped on you.
Yeah.
I never clipped, or I do sometimes. But
I'm not
No,
shouting.
how about that's either one or the other. I either ball out 7 days a week or I ball out 2 for you. You know, so it's up to you. Which one do you want? Do you want to ball out the rest of the week?
Did you ever leave your house during the lockdown?
Me?
Yeah, during quarantine.
I didn't really.
Not really.
I tried
I mean,
not to.
we would do so after a little bit. We started doing the podcast again because that's pretty. It's pretty
I had
segmented.
to
off.
do like construction shit through all that, but it was like kind of remote. Like you, there
Did
would
you
be
work
nobody in
through
the
it?
house.
You worked through it?
Yeah. I mean, like, but you
You
can
think
work
his dad
because
gives a fuck?
no one was in the house. Like you, it'd only
There was
be
2
with,
months where like I felt like everything just stopped.
And it
No,
was
I worked
nice.
through
The
every-
planet started to heal itself.
It was
but
crazy.
see, oh, now you're on my side.
Well, no, what I was gonna say. So I even said it when it was happening. I was like, if we did this every year, so
Oh,
everybody
if we only balled out fucking 2 days a week as a country, we could heal the planet. That's what I was saying, dog.
No. I said if
Like
we
for a
all
couple
stayed
months?
inside
For
3
3 months? No one can
2 to
handle
3
that,
months.
but you can handle.
We did it already. The
can
whole
handle-
world did it, and the world was like, "Oh, thank
2
you, I
minutes
can breathe."
isn't enough. It's like, you know how like a lot of there would be like when I was young, there was California schools that took 3 weeks on school, 3 weeks off year round. They didn't get a summer break. That's the same. It's like that's gonna do more healing than a fucking 3 month summer break.
Right. We
If
also
take
Joel,
1
Joel's
week out
right.
of
We
a
did the
month.
live streams throughout the queue.
Or we all
you
agree
know.
to 1 week a month. That's not bad, right? 3
1
weeks
week
out
a-
of a month, you ball.
Is that
What is
balling?
that?
Are we balling?
What
is that
you
where we just
say
shut it
ball,
down?
But what does ballin' mean?
Like that's like spending, getting like just
How?
exchange
You get a
free
check.
shit, getting the yeah.
You
I
get
mean
a
everything's
check.
just running itself.
Shut it down,
You're just
everyone
a part
gets
of
a
the
check,
cog.
and
You're a
then you just
cog in the
ball out.
machine. Yeah, it's your balling.
What? So where does the stuff keep coming from though? If everybody's
I mean,
balling
dude,
and nobody's
money's
doing
fake. No,
anything,
well, that takes down fucking capitalism,
money
doesn't
may
it?
be fake, but things are not.
And
Yeah.
only in a capitalist world. I'm saying
Money
take down.
only-
No, I'm kidding.
Money only represents what your
do
time is
want-
worth.
Of course, I want a heavy tinge of capitalism. I want people that are successful to succeed, and I want them to do better than other people around them because they did better. They did something that worked, and I get that. But our bottom line being up to a balling situation, that's my this is my campaign.
Yeah.
You know, it's bullshit.
Yeah, like the
All right, while Toby's out there balling, what I would also like to put my hat in the ring.
Oh, we're running. Okay, let's run. Let's
Okay,
run
so
against each other. I thought we were going to
am
be a team.
I am.
You're running against my first of all, mind blown. I thought you were on my team, and now
would
you're
I-
running against
okay.
me.
Well, no, I just think I could do it better.
okay. Here we are.
Whoa, dude!
Now we're here.
I just think
Now
that I
I've got
could-
So
I've
wait,
got my
what-
first.
what's your platform, David?
competitor here?
My platform is what we're gonna do is I think that we should automate things that we can automate to free people up to be able to do the
I
things that
already
mean
said
something
that.
to them.
So you agree with me on that? I said
well,
robots.
I didn't. Okay,
He's not
I
letting you talk.
He's gonna filibuster the whole thing. This is what he does.
No, the first
Also-
one was stolen. I'm just saying.
Not stolen.
Yeah, well, that was a
Also,
stolen
his
idea.
platform.
Yeah, I mean, oh yeah. Again, you haven't said anything different.
Automate everything.
You haven't let me talk, sir. This is my time.
Go on, sir.
May I use my time?
You may use your time.
You have 60
You're our
seconds left.
moderator.
Okay,
here we go.
so,
No, give him the whole
what I-
30.
Please,
You just filibustered for like 20 minutes.
Give him the
on
whole
this
30.
goddamn
please
balling
give
thing.
him the chance
I'll
to
give you a
respond, Mr.
timer.
Gillett.
No, wait, hold up.
No,
I'm getting the timer
fuck
out for a
this.
moderator. We're going.
I do not consent.
We're going
All right.
full fucking.
You have 60 seconds to answer
Real
the question.
shit.
Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tax the fuck out of Bezos and Elon, and they're gonna help me fucking fix world hunger by helping instill grocery stores and food deserts. I think that that's really important. I think that the most important thing is to help the next generation that is coming up. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna deal with food deserts. We're going to make sure people have clean drinking water. We're going to make sure people have a proper education. And that is something that is missing in all of our lower economic classes right now. I would like to end the lower class by instating a global what is it called? A global base income to where people are given that, and also health care.
15 seconds.
No, it is not. You didn't say those things specifically. I'm about taking care of people. I would rather the people be able to take care of themselves, and also because people still have to work. You still have to figure out your shit. You still have to figure out your shit, and I would like to make sure that everybody's taken care of. So if that's my time.
Nice, right on the minute though. I will give you that. All right, moderator, what do you say?
Typical hippie bullshit. No,
Okay.
I still think that capitalism is a real thing. I think you have to work for what you get.
How is that not just my platform though? That it's literally what I said. Just
You're
less
telling
harsh.
people
You're being more
should
general.
ball out. I think that we should stay inside for 2 months of the
Hey,
year as
balling
much
out,
as we can.
balling
and
out
then
to the comparison of like
help the
poverty
planet out.
is fucking having food and roof over you. That I mean, balling only starts when you have a place to ball in. You
Okay,
know?
what about
even
our
if I-
military occupied areas?
Well, our military occupied areas. What we're gonna
Wait,
do is
no,
I
wait,
would rather
I haven't
stop
got my
being-
rebuttals
I don't
yet.
give a fuck anymore.
Are you not
All
listening?
right, let's go.
Moderator.
No, yeah, just hash it out.
Oh, what? Oh, so all rules. I damn.
Okay,
bets
so
are off.
So
first
you're
off,
just talking now.
Well, I
So
would rather.
I haven't rebutted your first
All right, go ahead and tell us what you think for 30 seconds.
30.
Military.
You got a minute. And a new topic?
You had 20 minutes. He had 1 minute.
Man, we're gonna set this up right. We're
You-
gonna do this
get
on
yourself
another
30
episode. Hand me
seconds.
that back. Nope. We're
After-
doing this
You
on
need to
another
talk-
episode because
you need to figure it out.
we're gonna have campaign. We gotta have a campaign.
Oh, because you wouldn't get 30 seconds. You couldn't condense it into 30 seconds
He got a minute. That's not
to talk about
how
all
you
of his
do it.
shit.
Yeah,
That's
that
what I was
you
doing
talked
too.
about in 15 to 20 minutes right before.
I mean,
that.
we've been saying you talked for
We
20
didn't
straight minutes
start-
about your opinion.
Toby
Really?
Toby is very Toby biased.
You
Tobias.
He's
got a lot.
Tobias.
Yeah, I got a lot of blind
funny as
sides.
shit, and I'll take it.
He's got a lot of blind sides.
Oh, really? Oh, see, I haven't even gotten a.
Your
straight
platform is
60
very one
seconds.
note. I'm
I
actually
mean-
trying to put people first and like get rid
What
of
the
like.
fuck you think I'm trying to do?
I want to go back
Like,
to an
do you
actual
not
free
see-
media. I want people
I
to be
want
able to
better
report
than
on
your
whatever
plat-
they want and
see,
without fear of lining without
Is this
fear.
a new part of your platform? How are you introducing that yet?
Without fear of what?
No, you've
without
got-
fear of backlash from large corporations that
Okay,
fund
you
them.
Oh my
break up
God.
the.
I would break up the dichotomy of that so
You
people
hear
could
this,
actually
boring motherfucker?
be journalists and report real news. That's
fake
real.
news. That's
Well-
your
well,
platform.
Actual things that matter. Actual things that matter and aren't.
How do you
and
get
aren't
to decide what
completely-
matters? You know,
It's
who
not
gets
up-
to
that's
decide
not
what
me,
matters?
though.
Who?
It would be up to the discretion of the journalist.
Anyway, should we go all in? Should I get a? I mean, I can go all in tonight and do. I can do my full speech tonight. But if we want to prepare something and go full we'll run against each other in an episode.
Okay, that'll be like beginning of the year.
I mean, it's coming up. We're gonna.
Toby's gonna
everybody
run a
just
scorched
walk
earth.
outside and hand over all your assets to some homeless bird. Okay. No, I mean that's not what I'm saying.
All
Like,
birds are homeless and home full.
No, they can make homes. Bird
I
homes.
only
Yeah,
fly
but
away.
they can be nomadic too. It doesn't mean they're unhoused. You motherfucker. Those birds are
don't know where
unhoused.
I mean, I just feel like there are certain things that we could do to just like cinch things up and like make things a little bit better for everybody on the whole. And
Man,
just like
stop.
I just
pulling
Yeah.
your path. We're not doing that right now. We're not debating unless we're.
I
going
just think
full-
there's a way to
full
like.
in.
I
Vote
think
for
there.
Davey.
I think there is a way for people
Okay,
to
okay.
live a more comfortable existence, no matter what you're born into.
I'm
which
about
is
Okay,
that.
I
cool.
think it's way more than comfortable. That my
Sounds like
platform
David's
is a
trying to give
little
you
bit-
weekly checks on top of working.
You get a universal
can
base income,
but see,
so
on
there's no
my shit-
poverty.
on my
There's no-
platform. Yeah, see that
Everyone
you're
would be able-
building off of my platform. I cannot believe that you've You've stolen my platform here. This is not even a debate
No,
at this
Ted,
point.
I'm not
just
saying
trying to
that
go
hard
further
work
than
isn't
you.
something you have to do. I still want there to be capitalism. I still
Don't
want there
stop
to be
talking
people
your platform.
if you work harder, you get more.
Okay,
but
yeah.
there's a base income, so no
You
one
afford
has to.
No one's
everything.
poor.
No,
Right.
so no one has to like
no one's in
fucking
way.
starve.
You
So-
don't understand.
So then
where
you
I'm
cut
coming
out.
from.
So
then.
that cuts out a lot of crime as
Yeah.
well. That's going to immediately take care of quite
It'll
a bit
make
of
crime better and cleaner. You know, it's going to bring crime.
There's gonna be some
with
people-
money. Crime with money is not shit you hear on the news.
I'm not saying that it's going to get
Like,
rid of crime because crime going crime.
Crime with money gets hidden for years and years, and you hear about it when they're dead. Like it's going to bring.
It's gonna help
less
some
and
people.
less
I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about
public
kids. I'm worried about kids
crime.
because they have to be here when we're not.
Oh, children are part of your platform. What do you care about kids?
Did you call Toby Ted a second ago?
No.
Okay.
Moderator
Ted?
out.
Yeah. He's like, listen, Ted, I understand.
Ted Cruz.
Oh, fuck
Ted?
you. Oh, a crew. Oh,
No,
that
Ted?
motherfucker.
Did you? Oh my God! I heard about it, or I read that his one of his family
No
members.
names. No politic names.
Oh well.
Well, it's just
his daughter tried to kill herself.
Oh, great.
Fuck her.
I just think that Toby, children are going to be the ones that grow up and take
I have
over
stopped
shit.
the debate. I'm not in this until we go out.
That doesn't mean that I can't fucking say what I want to say.
Yeah, you've
bitch.
been saying what you wanted to say for the last 40 minutes. You called me out for
There's
20.
no way.
40.
Hey,
40 minutes.
Comparably to my 20, which was 5. You
I like
called
that
my
he
520. I called your 1040, bitch. I
Well,
doubled it just like you
Yeah,
did. You know what I
definitely
mean?
not been 10 minutes.
So,
Oh, you don't think it's been 10 minutes since we started the debate on
how many beers do you drink when you
the
play?
campaign?
How many beers do
Shit.
I drink?
No, Toby.
Toby?
Like 6.
How many beers do I drink
I know it's not cool
on
to
an
count.
average podcast?
No, not
No.
a podcast.
Carlos!
Hey, stop screaming.
Yeah, that one topped out. But like, I'm talking about like when you're
I think
performing.
it's because I have this over my ears. I think I'm being Yeah.
You're like,
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I could have done that a minute ago.
Okay.
Oh, I'm way louder in my ears.
But yeah, I was gonna
Feels
ask
good.
how many.
like
how many
last
beers?
night?
Yeah, like last night.
Last night, those regular sized beers, I probably drank 10.
10?
Probably.
Okay, that's not. You said it like it's not very much. It
Ah,
doesn't.
yeah,
It
it's
doesn't
fine.
affect you. At
Those
all?
regular little beers, those little
Those were
tiny
small.
baby beers?
They weren't high alcohol content. These are 9%.
Yeah.
I'll drink like 4 of these. You know?
I was just wondering because I noticed that like you'd had a few, but
Yeah, no, that's to get my mind shut up, you know.
Yeah.
I'm an alcoholic and I'm also, you know,
you never did it with liquor
with
though.
nerves. Like I don't drink every day, but I have to drink when I'm in front of people. Like any day that I'm not in front of people, I don't. Like I sit with my girl, we eat, we go out, you know.
Yeah.
I eat a bunch on this day.
Is this like but is it like a hot dog thing with Timmy? So where it's like, okay, how many beers do you drink in a day?
If you think about the first one, no,
I have a
literally-
breakfast beer. Yeah, sure, of course, but I don't. On the days
Well,
that I
no,
don't drink, I have a
literally-
breakfast beer. I have a
You
walking
can't
to
call
work
my
beer.
day like that. I have a full day. I
Shower
start
beer?
drinking when we start. I crack my first beer every time. You
How
see that
long
Drink it
is
throughout.
your full
at
day?
9. I mean, my full day of work when I'm drinking.
What's a heavy? What's a
What do you
heavy
mean?
day for drinking?
A heavy day for drinking. When
What
we
would
have
you
2
consider-
podcasts,
No, I mean, like-
I'll get a couple extra, and then I might drink like 5 or 6 of these. As to where I would drink 4.
Podcast bombs.
Okay,
Like I might do that on the extra. I gotta have something to get me through and keep
so
me
you
up.
said
without-
10. Is
yeah.
a heavy day like 20?
Well, you used
I
to
drink
crush
these tall ones. I
those.
don't know. Like
You used to crush those Bud Light 12 packs. No
I was
problem.
about to say I used to drink a lot of Miller Lite.
that'll fuck you up though. 12 for some reason, like 2 to 4 of these are nowhere near 6 to 12 of a Bud Light. That like that's gonna fuck up. It's gonna get headaches. You're gonna get hangovers. I don't know what it is about it, but
I don't know. I used to
drinking
hang around my-
less but with higher alcohol content seems to help. If that's what we're asking, this is. Are you trying to bring this into? Did you go from your political debate to this to try to
No, we're just
discredit
talking about-
me? in the
Absolutely.
future
I've been letting you
campaign?
talk. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I didn't even have to make the smear
Yeah, I didn't do
commercial.
it.
Well, you're ready.
I didn't. You made your own
A
smear commercial.
campaign. That's what you're doing. Yeah, and I see you.
I drank a lot with my
Raphael
uncles a few
Warnock.
times.
Ask me how many beers I drink.
No, I know you don't drink any.
Yeah, but he's not fun or like cool. So
Right. Well,
it's kind of
true.
a different thing.
I used to drink a lot. Like
but I
on a
also
heavy,
get shit done.
I mean, I also get shit done. I get just as much as you done.
No, you
what are you
don't.
talking about? Have you heard my music before?
I've heard your music, yeah.
I spend so many hours every week for the last 7 years making a fucking plethora of music, and you tell me I get less done than you? I do
I'm sure
most
you
of what you do
if-
plus
it-
that. What are you
it-
talking about?
I don't know if they're
in reference to
equatable,
like
bro.
how much you're drinking.
Really? You don't think they're equatable to doing something that doesn't take as much time but does better to something that takes more time and takes more effort and has my heart in it? That's offensive to me, bro.
Yeah.
Wait, what was
Why
the
would you
first
be
part of what
offensive to
you
me
said?
like that?
He's just getting himself worked up.
Yeah, I think you're
Yeah,
working yourself.
I'm offended.
Why?
Yeah.
Because
I
you're
said
not
they're not
respecting me. You don't put respect in my name. Like just like
Equate-
fucking Birdman, dog.
Just because I said they're not equatable because they're different? That shouldn't upset you.
They're not equatable because they're different. That's implying that it's less. to
That's
you.
not. That's not what that. I'm literally
I really
saying that they're
do-
different.
It's different.
That's your
Maybe it's just
interpretation,
your
and I
attitude
am
about
not
it, then.
responsible for that. I'm not responsible for your interpretation. When I'm telling you what it is,
I think
and
you
you're
are
saying no.
responsible to an extent about how you affect people.
But
yeah,
I'm telling you
but-
what I mean by that. I'm telling you what I mean by they're not
Oh.
equatable because they're different, and I don't see how you could equate them that way. So I'm not interested in
Then
going
why are
tit
you
for
being
tat.
sassy?
I'm not being sassy.
Why is the
It's just-
attitude?
I don't
yeah.
understand.
Well, no. If you were truly being like that, you would have been sweet.
You told
or
me I wasn't fun.
regular.
You told me I wasn't fun. You told me I was
Oh,
boring.
you got mad
and not
about fun.
About the drinking.
No, I didn't get mad, but I did say that I get shit done.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Yeah,
And
but
then
see,
your
again,
your
applying from
retort
that-
was, I
Fuck
I
you.
do. Yeah.
You get all this shit done.
And-
Yeah.
Okay.
Me being like, oh, but you're not fun because you came at me, I came at you, you came back, I came back.
Okay. Because again, this was all under the joke of the whole political remember the political campaign
I'm
thing?
not running the
And
campaign
then-
tonight. This is not a part of my platform, dude. This
Okay.
is a whole different thing.
Okay, so you've worked
This is
yourself
separate.
Again, you're still like
I feel
don't
like you
think-
guys are borderline bickering.
Oh, he's
Oh,
trying
we
to keep
bicker,
it cool.
like-
Yeah.
He's trying to keep it cool on the podcast. He's
Yeah.
mad. He's seething.
Yeah, a little bit.
Man,
I get
I will
offended.
say-
Dude, dude. Yeah,
I'm glad I don't
fuck
drink as
people
much
that
as I
don't believe
used
in
to.
me, and fuck people that don't understand
but
that I've
that's-
worked so hard and done this shit and made some amazing shit that most people can't, and fuck people that don't see my potential. And so when anyone kind of goes into that area, I'm saying write them off, like real quick.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. There's
I've been
heat
trying to
behind
say
it.
that
And
I-
we're
that's
not in the
something-
political. Don't make
see,
it
that's
about my running.
But like, why
because
live in that
that's a
story,
different-
dude? That's a story you're
That's a
making up.
different. That's a
That is
different
a story
thing, though.
you make up and that you live through. You
I
make
don't
that
think I make
story.
this shit up.
You make that shit up when you tell yourself
That people,
don't believe in you.
I don't
when
feel
you
like people do, but yeah.
like with that
If I'm
attitude, who would
making it
want
up-
to?
if
With
I-
that kind of attitude of fuck everybody, who would want to believe in you? Like,
Man,
and so that
some of my
like,
heroes said that shit.
right,
All of my
exactly. So you're
heroes said, "Fuck
glorifying
'em."
that state of mind. You're glorifying.
That's where
it.
I felt comfortable. Yeah, I mean,
By being
so-
like, fuck everybody, fuck you, I don't need you, blah, blah, blah. And that's
Yeah.
exactly why you're not going to have anybody.
I don't need people, bro.
You literally do.
Tell me one person I really need. Like, if it comes down to like, I can take care of myself. I can feed myself.
You
Like,
can't, though.
I don't
You
understand.
I do. I've
You
always eaten, no matter what city I was in, no matter whose couch I was on. I'll steal. I'll break your fucking neck for some food.
He literally
I
told
can
me when
eat,
his girl is
bitch.
out of town, he doesn't eat. He's like, he forgets to
Oh
eat.
my
Oh,
God,
I don't-
you
He
guys.
straight up told me that.
Well, no, I don't eat. Literally.
I was recently
That's not what I'm
impressed that
saying.
you
I'm
can
saying
cook.
eat.
I was impressed that you could cook recently.
But fuck you too, then, because now I'm turning on everybody.
Well, I don't understand. I just
No,
didn't know
y'all-
that you cooked it all.
Is a fucking representation. Like, obviously, like I've eaten with no one my whole fucking life, and I've never submitted to shit. And so, like, when I eat, it's because I choose to eat.
Okay. But again, you're making it about something else when it's like,
Now
it's not,
I'm back
no
on my
one's saying you
platform.
can't-
Now I'm back on the
Yeah.
politics. I think.
They told me I wouldn't be shit. Fuck
no,
all y'all.
literally,
Yeah,
no one
fuck
said that.
No one's
Man, but
oppressing you,
Yeah,
Toby.
no one's oppressing you, bro.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
For real.
I
Man.
will say that
Well, that's
like,
my paranoia then, because I think
anything-
everyone around me is trying to fuck up my life.
If anything, people are
And
giving
that's my
you platforms to do your thing.
It's my problem.
I'd be blown away if you ever cooked me an omelet, though. I'd be like, God damn.
I don't do a good omelet. I'm a good.
I remember one
tell you.
time you cooked some stew for me.
I mean, I fuck up a lot of like I love sauces. I love little mixes and stuff, but I don't cook. I can't cook in an oven. I can't bake. Like
that's
that
like
shit.
Just cooking. Do you cook on
I
the
can't
flat?
follow a recipe and wait for the right amount of time and work
baking
with an
science.
oven. It's a little bit different. You have to check it. You have to like get temps.
Okay.
I can do meats. I can do grill and stir fry. I can do like skillet shit and sauces.
Oh man, if you made some stir fry while I was hanging out, I'd be blown away.
Man,
one
that's
time
the most thing I've ever made.
he
is
woke me up
It's
and
easy, right?
we ate a bunch of soup on plates with long knives.
I forget that.
I walked
gave
in
you
there.
a knife for. You did say soup knife. Is this the soup knife?
When we were in there, he's got the soup knife
And I think
out
it might
on
be
his
the
thing.
same
And I was like,
utensil.
"Is that the soup knife?" And he's like, "That's a multi-purpose knife."
Yeah.
I remember
It
we
depends on the
each
day.
had a big knife
And
that
so
we.
now, once we're man,
I'm just saying.
I ain't running my campaign with you guys, dog.
Do you want a president that eats soup on a plate with a knife?
Dude, you sat down next to me and my plate had a knife on it, and then you had your own knife, and then I watched
It's
you
not
scoop
like
up a potato on the knife and eat it.
It's not.
And then
like
I was like,
left
"Oh, we're
you-
doing
See,
that."
This is again back on the platform. This is why I'm
was
the pro
sleepy.
because
Soup
like
knives for everyone.
if I
Okay, so
hey,
you got a
it's not
soup
like
knife,
I
too.
had a soup. Or I
Yeah,
had
you didn't have a spoon. We
I
both
a
had
soup. I did
knives.
have soup. Yeah, exactly. Like,
So I
I'm
tried
on
to
the
do it.
same level.
I
as
poked
you.
my
I'm not-
cheek with the knife.
You dumbass. You don't know how to eat
I've
with
never
a knife.
eaten with a knife like that.
Dude, I'll eat anything.
It was a chunky soup.
You know
too,
how
by
you
the
do
way.
it, right?
The food that you don't need
wanna know how
a
you do it?
utensil for.
On a plate.
You can sip it.
It
but
was
there's
on a
pieces-
plate.
And honestly, what? No, it was in a bowl on a plate.
It was a
What you do with the knife is you stab
a
the
curved
big
plate.
pieces
I
and
don't
you use it as
look
a
at that.
fork, and then you sip the broth.
That's
You're not trying to
barely a
get
bowl.
broth on
I don't
your-
think you can call it a bowl. It felt like a plate.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's a thin plate. Yeah, it's
A thin
it's
plate
a bowl.
now.
No, it was just all the chunky stuff out of the soup on the plate.
Yeah, well, you can't eat the soup part with a fucking.
Why do you have an alarm
knife?
set for 12:10 a.m.?
He's got to take his medication.
Birth control.
But I was asleep, and he came in and chucked about 4 fucking Nutri-Grain bars at me. He's
Hey,
like, "I'm
you
cooking
hungry?
soup. I'm cooking soup." No, I appreciate
Have a
it.
snack.
But this was the last time I remember really eating here.
Well, see, I'll eat off of a knife. I'll do mac and cheese.
I was so
whatever.
happy
You can
with the
stab
amount
some
of
them.
Nutri-Grain bars he threw
And
me.
you can pick it up, and what you do is you put your cheek on the non-sharp side. So like when you put it in, like if you scrape this way, you're gonna cut your mouth open. It's gonna be
I
terrible.
know. I had to watch
You
him take a
gotta-
few bites. I didn't know that that's what I thought. The
You
knife was like
scrape
for
on the
serving.
non-sharp. There's like a broad side that you pull out.
Honestly, it seems like a
You
Charlie
gotta
thing.
finesse
That
it.
literally sounds like It's Always Sunny joke.
I just don't care about that. Like I only care about a couple things.
I
Like,
brought food
the
over here and-
Silverware is like. I mean, I've had good silverware, and I ended up throwing that shit out.
I know. I only fuck with knives.
I mean, I
knives
just don't
only.
fuck with much silverware.
I
at all,
remember I
like-
called you today and I was like, "Do you have spoons?" And you were like, "I don't really
I
have
don't
spoons,
know, man.
Yeah, you were like, I was
don't
like, "I'll
think
bring
so.
some spoons." I was just like, "Okay."
All right. Hey, Joel, we're going to put the number up on the screen for you.
Man,
Oh, Joel's calling in now.
Yeah.
I've eaten.
What is he called? Joel Biden. Oh wait, no, that's
Joel Biden.
I've eaten.
Joel Biden calling.
I've eaten a bunch of Asian food with Toby though.
Joel, the number is right up above our head.
Oh,
Get it.
second call in tonight too. It's special.
I've eaten a bunch of Thai food with Toby.
I fuck up a Thai food for sure. I like that extra
Something
spicy
about
Thai
like,
food too.
like
I remember
whenever-
when you were doing Lob Guy a lot, and we would get down on that.
I'll
with
bring
you.
a lot. I brought a live guy to one of these.
Yeah, that was really good. I really enjoyed it.
But we ate it on the podcast and it kind of fucked shit up though.
Oh really?
It was we were just eating and smacking for a while.
Yeah.
I don't like eating on. I like eating before
Well,
or after.
sometimes.
Unless
Di said,
it's
"Yo,
on
what
purpose.
songs did you play after Shining Star? The stream cut off last night." Well, the stream cut off right before my solo in Shining Star, where my guitar shit out, and we
It was
ended.
end.
Oh, is that what happened? Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good timing then.
Like right in the fucking like height of my solo, my guitar just
Went out.
Oh, so it went. They skipped the worst. Then
Yeah.
sounds
Okay.
like it sounds fine then.
All right, Joel, you got the number.
Come on, Biden.
Yeah. Joel
Joel
did real good.
Biden.
Joel Osment.
Joel Osteen.
Joel Steen is my favorite name. That's what I have you in my phone as. I know you're going to be offended by that. I've never told you. But that literally the first time I met you, I wrote that in my. It just was instinctual.
Oh shit! They really did have us on the giant screen over at the shop.
What?
Oh, they're doing a straight
little watch
projection.
Party. Yeah, they're projecting us onto
Neat. Hell yeah.
onto a giant big screen. That's Aaron. They're watching us on a big projector screen.
Man, he said he took a lot of naps, didn't he? Or he took naps daily.
He naps. He naps. But he also he works a lot. Like he'll wake up early and go
Works
work
weird
and then take a
times.
nap and
Yeah.
put it back up.
Man, I wish I could nap.
I just put the number up. You can scroll back a little bit.
You should save that number. You've called in a few times though too.
I fucked that up.
Man.
Got pulled over. Oh, don't.
Oh,
shut
shit.
Shut your phone off, dog.
Oh,
What?
shit.
Well, let me talk to the cops.
Yeah.
Who got
I'll make
pulled
it
over?
better, I promise.
Joel did?
Yeah, he said got pulled over, hold up.
I'll be like
No
Freemason,
way.
Freemason.
well, we're
let him
going to have
go.
a story.
Yeah.
Is there a code? Can I say a code?
Stop.
Man,
Let's talk about speakerphone. Everybody
Yeah.
on speakerphone.
what can the cops hear
Speakerphone.
us?
Yeah, you better film it.
Yeah. Well, no, he has to turn us off so he can film it.
Yeah, film.
Hey
that
guys,
shit.
this is the perfect time to tell you to hit the like button. Hit the like button. It helps us out. Hit the like button. And if you're in the future listening to this on any of the podcast platforms, fucking give us a 5-star review. It helps us out. It's great.
Have you posted any backing tracks that you've done?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've put up 9.
Do they do well?
They do okay. Yeah.
Hey, shout out Rowdy coming to my defense on my campaign that I would be a responsible president because I put so much time into tracks. I would strive for a high level. I work hard for the shit that I like.
Call from.
And you say, Yo.
Wait, hold on.
What was it?
Who is
To
this?
accept, press 1. To send a voicemail.
Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, who's this?
Candy.
It's Candy.
Oh, Candy,
I
what's
can
going
tell
on,
by
bro?
his gentle voice. You've got a gentle voice, boy.
What's up, boy? So,
Because you always sound
if
like you're
you got-
hiding. You're the
He
only
is
person
hiding.
that calls that is like hiding in a closet.
Yeah. I'm fairly
Well,
convinced
not
that your wife is
metaphorically.
holding you hostage somewhere.
Or metaphorically.
Yeah.
I don't know.
so if y'all ever became president, would you bring back gladiator games with PTSD veterans?
Oh, well, what I would do is I would
What
get
the
rid
fuck?
of all weapons of mass destruction and make everybody go back to fucking swords and shields. Then you find out
Oh,
who the
hell
real
no,
fucking
dog.
warriors are.
Okay.
I'm going all
Yeah.
technological wars.
Nah.
I think that we
You're just
should
drone strike everything?
have it should be based on
Video
technological
games?
power. And it doesn't hurt any lives. It doesn't actually kill anyone. It should be like a drone war.
Make them do
or
Call of Duty shit.
Drones and robots fight each other, and whoever's got the most money, which equals power, right?
Well, the least
Like,
amount of
whoever-
destruction is like a video game.
Whoever
right?
wins, wins.
Celebrity deathmatch.
It's kind of like real life though, because the money equals people and in their army, right? So it's like the money equals drones or robots in their army as well. So I think it would do the same thing. It would show physical prowess. It would
No.
show power
No.
to other countries.
No.
Physical prowess
No.
is sword and shield, my dude.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's different now. You got a
What about-
sword and shield versus a drone. You
I
fucking
literally
toast, bitch.
just said you would get rid of all of those things. They wouldn't be allowed in
That's
warfare.
not going to happen, though. That's not reasonable. We got to double down. I think go the other direction and fully drone fights.
Drone fights.
Don't have people dying. Why
Battle
have
bots.
people dying? Why have people with their
Well,
chest out
I'm gonna check out
Spartan
check it
shit?
out.
You just want to kill people, Davey.
You want to
That's
be
what
on
you wanna
hand-to-hand combat and have people
Yeah.
die and stabbed in the chest? That's so much more
Yeah.
Battle
brutal
bots.
than
Internet
battle
stupid
bots.
battle bots.
That's a
The thing
way
about
better
it with
way
that,
to.
though, you can keep reserves on all resources. Because
Did
if
you
we're running
watch
out of resources,
BattleBots?
there's some people. Did I watch what?
BattleBots. It was
Beetleborgs?
on Comedy Central, I think,
No.
back in the day.
Flabber.
No, I didn't.
That
Comedy
was cool.
Central?
They had little robot little cars fighting each other. It was cool. They had
They kept doing it.
buzzsaws.
Oh, those, yeah. Yeah, I did see that. Now
They
you
still
mention
do it.
I remember
It
that.
was on
They
Spike.
still do it?
Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's
They
totally
do.
gotten crazy.
Was it not on Comedy Central? It was on Spike.
Spike. It was on Spike, but now it's like you can watch them on YouTube, and there's
Mhm.
like kids that do computer stuff, like for colleges and for
robotics.
scholarships
No,
and
they're
stuff.
amazing now.
Yes.
I don't even know what.
Really?
going
I
on.
haven't checked that out since I was like 15 or 16.
Yeah, I remember
Pull it up.
the one
Hey,
that was
pull it
killing
up, man.
everything had like a little flip. It was like Vlad the Impaler. That's all it did was just.
I
roll up
like
on you
that
and flip it.
buzz. The buzz saw it looks good, but it's not really the best fighter.
Man, I haven't
The
thought
one
about
I-
Spike TV in a long time.
The one I saw that was good was like an all angled one, to where it didn't have much like weapons on it, but it would flip them over, and so it would go under them and just like flip
just
over
waiting.
their
He
machine.
just doesn't like
Yeah.
it's Toby show.
I don't listen.
He literally just described that robot.
Yeah, I was going behind. I heard that too.
But
why can't I go more in depth into it? It had like all angles on the side.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
That was one I remember. That was my favorite one. Why can't I hear that and elaborate on it?
Oh shit, we got okay. So Candy, I think we have Joel
Don't
calling in.
come
We gotta
after me.
let you
Okay.
go.
Yeah.
All right, we
Yes,
love you.
Cool.
Call from
Small penis energy.
I like that. SPE.
What's going on, SPE? What's up?
Oh, you down with SPE?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
know me.
Everybody seen the leprechaun say yay.
Okay, so what just happened?
All right, so I pulled into the Circle K because the Circle K has the best deal on the nicotine salt that I get, you know.
Okay.
Everyone knows that.
And there were like 6 cops in there.
Oh no.
So like when I typed, I was like, oh, because I was watching and they were looking at me watch my phone. And so I just kind of T9'd it, you know, back in the day with T9, I kind of went boop, 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 boop.
Yeah.
And it was, all I could do was I got pulled over.
Yeah.
And I just had to whip it out of there, go to another gas station. So,
Okay, so you got away.
yeah. Oh, yeah, baby.
Okay.
There we go. That's our boy.
So wait, did you have your earphones in when you were carrying your phone, or?
Nah, I just kind of raw dog it with y'all.
Oh, just
Okay.
out. Okay, so everybody can hear us.
Everybody, dude.
Who's
Yeah,
everybody?
the cops. Like all
You
6
know,
cops.
like when you're, no, I have it close to my ear like I'm talking to somebody, you know, but I flip it over,
Okay.
What?
you know.
That's fun.
Does he mean the phone?
Yeah,
but
he's got
I
it.
want to keep in, you know, I want to keep up to date with what y'all are saying and the happenings. And honestly, the political campaign was riveting.
We haven't even
Riveting.
started the political campaign.
No, I know.
Tony
I'm
got,
excited
got
about the
pretty
future.
emotional.
Yeah, because I'm
I'm
running.
excited about the future. Well, and rightfully so, because Toby, you were being attacked.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just gonna
See,
fuel
yeah.
the fucking fire.
Well, no, this is my
You're
first
not
supporter.
crazy, Toby.
Awesome.
So, are you want to be on my campaign team?
He's fucking
Hey, Joel,
gaslighting you.
Joel,
dude.
are you gonna be on my campaign team? Yes or no? Answer
Dude.
right now or never. Yes or no?
Sure, I got you.
All right.
I got you.
Yeah.
Thank
But
you.
what you don't know is
I
that
gotta
he's
keep
actually working for me
against
the whole
me.
time.
Yes, I
Yeah.
know.
He's not,
That's how
Toby's not
motherfuckers
gonna be able to
work.
fully
dude.
trust you.
Yeah, what the fuck? That's
Yeah,
why I
yeah,
can't
trust
trust
me.
nobody.
Trust me, it'll be okay. We'll do
Now
it
I
together,
don't
cuz-
trust-
I do like the
He's-
cutscenes of like little
he's
Toby's
cut-
like, you ain't gonna be shit.
No, he's working me
You ain't never
against
gonna amount to
you.
shit.
Now
little
I
Toby.
don't trust you because of him. Are you sure I can't trust him?
Joel works for me. Joel's on my payroll.
Yeah, you
Joel
shouldn't
works
doubt that
for
for
you.
a day.
That
Don't
is
doubt that
true.
at
Well,
all.
If
All
you
right.
just follow the
That
money,
is true. That is true. You're
Well,
right.
Oh,
I am
damn,
the whole
you admit-
time you found
Just
me
like
out.
that,
Bringing
just like
out.
that,
You
just
know,
like
you're
that.
not my friend, so like, fuck off.
I mean,
know?
you were being attacked.
It does add my favorite Toby line ever. Are you lying to me?
he doesn't
Getting so
remember saying
Yeah.
that.
Oh.
That
Getting
sounds
so
like something
appalled
to say.
about lying. Yeah, people just
Are you
fucking
Lied
are
to
the
me.
worst, you know.
Are you
People really
lying
go-
to me?
Yeah, people go worst before they go best, and I don't know if most people don't even get their best. 90% of people just go worst and stay worse. There's
Well, the
10% of
thing
people that
is-
go worst and get best. You know.
The thing is, Toby, that I agree with you most of the time. So
On what?
I just
Like,
know in the end.
stand up for it. What
that
on what?
It's gonna work out because what's gonna happen is you're gonna get all, and I'm gonna give all the money away. So like you'll have half of it, and then everybody else will have the other half.
I don't want none of your shit. How about that?
Oh, wow.
I want You don't support me, so therefore, why would I take anything from you?
You're right. But I do. I do.
No, I was being mean. Don't say I'm right. I was being mean.
I do beam you with Care Bear love from across the stage. So
I understand that reference.
Care Bear love from across because they were
from his tummy.
Why? Because they were a team.
That's just what they do. No, they just shoot
tummy team.
They beam it out of their chest.
Just positive energy, man.
Oh, they beam it. I never watched the Care Bear, so I don't get that reference.
Man, you just be like a little
sense.
shamrock. You little shamrock.
That makes sense.
Do they beam information?
No,
to
from
each
their
other,
tummy,
or-
dude. It just like a rainbow on their tummy.
Oh, I know they had like a TV.
surprise.
Yeah, what's up?
What up, boys? It's your boy T Wade.
Oh, T Wade, what's up?
Who's Oh, is that Taylor?
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh, T
Okay.
Wade's being skanky right now. Have you fucked in the
Slut.
last? Have you fucked recently? I want to get you fucked.
Oh
You
man,
little
well,
slut.
not recently. It's a damn shame.
How long has it been?
Actually,
Because
last night Joel told me about this chick that he met recently. That he was like, "Look, dude, this chick is perfect for you.
She's loose. She's blind.
blonde,
She's
She
dumb.
likes to dance."
Gives a good
you
blowjob.
like that though. What's your perfect type? Loose, blind, and dumb.
It's perfect, just what I need right now. Because with what I'm working with, it's
She was a lot lizard.
Lot
May I
lizard.
say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
we're
Okay.
we're about to stop at a pilot truck stop and get me a little strain.
Well, I mean, like, so the
that
pro-
also applies to lots like festival lots, show lots.
Does it?
You
Yeah,
know,
but
lot
there's no
lizard.
festivals right now. It's December, bro.
What would you call that? What would you call the hippie lot lizard? I mean, but isn't
I
it the
guess you
same
would
thing?
call it
It's
a lot lizard.
I guess you would call it, yeah.
Yeah. So,
But
go
there's
out
not
there
that
and get
many
you-
of them, is there?
There's hoes in every corner.
Depends. Like, I mean, you can definitely, you can pay them for sex with drugs.
You can
Oh,
just
yep, there it is.
Go
Yep,
to the
yeah.
gas station.
Good game,
and
guys.
Whip
That
out
was
your
it.
dick.
That was a checkmate. No, that's right.
So, T Wade, what's your perfect type?
Oh man.
Oh.
Let me see here. Perfect type would be round. Hey, by the way,
Round.
for anybody listening, we're talking about the drummer for St. Owsley. So
Yes.
if you're interested,
Yeah, hit him up.
yeah, all right.
What, wait,
cool. Go
a
ahead.
good round?
Round
Look,
was your
we're
first
talking
adjective.
nice and round, maybe a mole on her face.
Okay.
Oh.
Somewhere at a 45-degree
Something
angle.
to aim at.
Marilyn
from her-
Manson?
corner of her mouth.
Marilyn Monroe?
No, a little
That type of
spot
mole?
to aim at.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like a unibrow,
Oh.
some like belly flaps.
Okay, so talking about
I
like
could
a Helga
utilize in the
or an
bedroom.
Olga.
Yeah, very
Olga.
stern
Olga.
unibrow.
I mean,
Yeah.
so you need to disrespect somebody, is what you're
Somebody,
saying. Like,
look, somebody with low self-esteem that I can gaslight into believing that she's the problem. Anytime
you want
we
to
have an
rub some
argument.
Oh, you
cum
really,
into
you
a
really,
mustache
that's
or
very
something.
specific.
He's got
Because I'm
specific
trying to
needs.
lift.
That's your ideal
I'm trying
type.
to lift
30
myself
pound
up.
50.
Yeah, someone with some glaring physical attribute that I can.
Well, see, Taylor's got a big dick, but it's a weird shape.
How did you know, Davey?
Nice.
Like so he
what
doesn't.
shape?
It's
You got a triangle.
Heavily curved.
You got an egg.
It makes it hard to measure. It's very curved.
Oh, you got a
I have
Ray
to use a
J.
protractor. I have to
Ray
use a
J pulls the
protractor.
left.
It literally looks like an arm flexing.
yeah, and it goes up. So it's
It
like,
has a fist.
it's actually
Oh, my
his
God.
vestigial twin's arm.
Man, do you know though? Oh,
Oh,
who's
wait,
that now?
Taylor.
Someone's
Go
got out of the
buckle your
car.
seatbelt.
So wait,
fucking-
was Taylor involved in the gas station cop thing?
Nah, it was before I saw him. See, look, T Wade, they're right there. Yo, swerve.
Oh right,
Swerve? Are you
My
swerving from cops?
yeah.
Swerve.
Oh my god, that reminds me of Auntie Donna. It's like, look into the glove box. What do you see? It's a handgun. Sorry, you know
I got
Auntie Donna's
napkins
pretty
in the
good.
glove box. That's about it.
napkins.
That thing stays on him.
Yeah. Got the Nina on the hip this one.
I'm surprised we didn't get into shooting guns more.
We waited on that.
You know,
I'm glad.
you know something. something that
Wait, are
I thought
you-
was very
okay.
interesting.
Why don't you go
Something
this
I thought
way?
was interesting.
Well,
Dude,
there's a Santa.
was when you were talking about 12 steps.
Yeah.
Bring it around.
That is a very
Gone to the
interesting
bathroom
topic. Probably my favorite topic of all time.
Well, I mean, like, what kind of like did you hear what I was talking about with like the archetype of like the actor, like the person that was like needed it all to be about them and like needed that spotlight, would always love to host the meetings if they could.
Huh.
Yeah. Well, the interesting thing is it gives people the ability to do whatever they want as long as they check the boxes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, and so anybody's let in. Well, where else is that? Well, that's in music, that's in church, that's in religion, politics, all that. And so it helps you kind of identify a system, you know, that has its ups and downs. And with every system, you get every archetypal person, you know.
It's true.
So, like, you get the best and the worst all in one room. And they'll say that, you know. So it's fascinating. And then you get them to talk about topics. You get every single kind of person in one room and have them talk about one topic, and that's the only thing that holds them in common. That's fascinating to me. I could sit in 12-step meetings for 8 hours a day. It's pretty fascinating.
Dude, but also tell them about the guy, or probably multiple guys that like, all right, you're in addiction recovery, but you get addicted to talking about recovery.
Yeah, you get addicted to recovery.
Yeah.
You met those guys. Like, I met a girl, so I did my amends. I did my 9th step amends.
Yeah.
The second time. No, it was the first time because my sponsor told me to make amends to this girl, and I don't necessarily agree with the way he did it, so I did a little different. And I told him I was going to do it different because her dad was in recovery, and basically me to make amends to her would be for me to bring up past trauma.
Yeah.
Right? And basically, in the 9th step, it says we made amends to such people wherever possible, except when to do so would injure them or others. You know? And, like, I injured her by doing that. So, like, you got to be careful on your crusade for God, you know? Like,
Yeah, a lot of people will get very full of themselves while they're doing it.
dude, and it's like, bro, I'm so proud of you for doing the right thing. Like, I remember, because I'm a proud member of recovery. You know, I'm not going to go into specific, but I've been to every specific, any kind of meeting. I've been to one of them. And so, like, because by identifying with a certain thing, then I identify with, well, I can't do this and can't do this, but like as far as recovery goes, I'm deep in it, and like you find every kind of person, but the one thing that every person has is an ego. You know, and dude, when those egos get going, you get 12 alcoholics, addicts, sex addicts, or Al-Anons in a room. Oh, it gets bad or it gets really good. The only thing is you have to have a driving idea for these people, you know? And it kind of teaches you also what common denominators humanity has. So with topics, it's like, oh, I can talk about this, 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 and this with anybody.
Oh yeah, well yeah, you see where like you can almost see where people's like stories intersect. Like you can see, like that was one thing that was really good for me, was like hearing all of the people's stories and being like seeing bits of yourself in those stories. Even in some of them you can't really relate to. It's just like on certain topics there's like overlap in people's stories of how they got places.
Yep.
Like
But the ones that hit hardest in any situation like that are the ones that mirror exactly the mistakes that you've made in the past.
And those things are really helpful too, because they show you what you don't want to do.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's basically a poor man's therapy. Like if you're struggling with any.
Oh yeah, it's free. It's free therapy to go and listen to
like,
people's stories and learn.
And I tell people all the time, this isn't a sales pitch. Literally, you can go in there and not say a word, and it'll help you. Just like my Spanish teacher in high school said, if you're ever feeling bad for yourself, go to the ER and just sit there.
Yeah.
You know,
That's a little
Like,
excessive. I'm probably not going to do that.
But it's like it's that kind of with people like this. It is that urgent, and I like being around people that are urgent people. You know, like that actually give that give enough of a shit about something to devote their life to it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And so, like, I don't care if that's a church, a mosque, a courthouse. I just like watching it. I don't have to take part in it, you know. But it's
Church, a mosque, and a courthouse. Walk into a bar.
like, yeah. But dude, yeah, recovery's fascinating, bro.
Yeah, it also like it put a bad taste in my mouth after a while.
Oh
Like,
man, I'm sorry.
well, I just didn't want to. I didn't want to turn into one of those fucking pious dudes that like just talks about it and equates everything to it, and like I didn't want to be that person that was just like always ready to, you know, help somebody on the road, and it's like you know, like if something comes up, like, and I have the ability to do something, but I'm not gonna like go looking for it.
Yeah, there's a dangerous side of being nice, too. You know, like
oh, for sure.
Well, codependency. You know what I found in like when I went to AA. I went to AA for like 8 years and was absolutely. I was not addicted, but I was a stand-up member. You know, like I was a stand-up member and like was members of whatever, this, that, and the other. I absolutely was fascinated by their structure, their political structure is exactly the way. It's fascinating. It's a top-down kind of situation. So I learned a lot, but I stepped away from AA to Al-Anon. And when I did that, I realized that I was just codependent and relied too much on the opinions of others and needed to live my own life. And that was when the real change happened for me, you know.
Yeah, that's good to learn for sure. That's a bigger kind of thing than they're even teaching, though, you know?
Yeah. Well, Al-Anon, believe it or not, is, and that's kind of who I suggest anybody to go to. I don't go frequently at all because it put me on a path that I really kind of been trying to see through. But I love, when I'm back in Nashville, I'll go, you know.
What is Al-Anon? Is that
Alcoholic Anonymous, right?
Oh, okay.
No. Al-Anon
I don't know what
is
it
for
is.
people that. No, Al-Anon is for people that are in relationships or have been in relationships with people that are unhealthy in any capacity.
Okay.
So it's like a support
family.
group. Yeah, it's the family support.
Yeah.
Like,
no, I think my girl went through that with her family because of her sister. It's like the dealing with an addict.
Yeah.
Support group, right?
Yeah, and it's a phenomenal thing. Just it doesn't really matter. It's kind of about putting yourself first in any situation, and that's something I really don't know. I wouldn't, as a Christian preacher kid, you really aren't taught how to take care of yourself. You're trying to take care of everybody else. You know?
Yeah.
So,
It's a service industry, I'll say.
yeah, literally. Yeah. Anyway, but dude, just some of the craziest stories I get when I come over there and talk with you. I'll tell you a story of the just most insane meeting I've ever been to. I've broken up fights. I've had people threaten to kill me. I had a guy give me a case. It's actually been 10 years, so I can say it. He gave me a case of illegal, assault rifle shells.
What?
And said he was a sponsee of mine, and he said, if you're my sponsor, I need you to get rid of these.
What do you mean? A shells? Like you spent bullets?
Like automatic rounds that you would put in an AK-47 specifically. If you want
just
me to
ammo?
Just get rid of the ammo?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can have
Like,
semi-automatic.
Some of the craziest stuff. It's just like, and you think to yourself, well, do I get rid of these shells in a trash,
I don't
garbage?
think any
Because
ammo
I don't
is
want it to
technically
get
illegal
packed
except
just let
armor
him tell the
piercing.
story.
It was the actual.
You can give it to me.
It was the actual.
Give it to me.
It was the ammo when I asked him what was in the box, he said ammunition. And I said, what kind? And he told me, and I was like, all right, so what needs to happen? He said, they need to disappear. And I said, all right, sounds good. You know, but it was just weird stuff.
Where'd you dump them? Did you dump them in the
Yeah,
woods?
he's like, do I throw him in the trash can?
Again,
Yeah.
it's
No,
not
behind the.
It's whatever gun he had that was attached to something that was illegal, not the ammunition, though. He was trying to get rid of any evidence that he had that gun, right?
That might be true.
What did he do with the gun?
Gave it to
Well, I
somebody
will
else.
tell you that this specific person is now in prison for something that you would do with a gun.
Oh.
So, and then the weirdest thing is, I stashed it in the. But if you that's what I meant to say. If you guys ever need a place to stash something in Nashville, I got you.
Okay.
Thanks for telling us that live on air. We got it.
I'm fucking hell bent on this. I love it.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
go.
That
Let's go
is
blow some
mom's
shit.
house.
So let's
It's at my
stash.
mom's house.
You guys,
It's
so
at my
he's
mom's
telling
house.
everybody
It's at
on
my
the
mom's
internet,
house.
if y'all need to stash anything in Nashville,
Anything.
Yeah.
Hit him up.
No, it's at my mom's house at 1564 A Lancaster Court.
Fuck yeah. Let's go. Let's go there right now.
Man, I love
On the
money.
way.
Well, you know, do you have anyone that you hate? Do you have anyone we need to get rid of? We can stash at his mom's
Stash it,
house.
fine.
Like,
oh, we trying to stash a person.
I might as well, if we have the opportunity, let's go all the
go
way.
big.
Like, take the
Genuinely,
opportunity.
boy, for
What?
the life of me, I can't think of anybody I hate. So we're kind of out of luck. I'm sorry.
I don't trust you because you say shit like that.
Can you think of
I
someone
don't
you
have anyone
hate?
that you hate. I hate a lot of people.
But like hate.
Really?
I mean,
that
I
you
don't
deal
fuck with
Is it
no
indifference or is it hate? There's a big
one.
difference.
Oh, hate means you obsess about it, right?
Or you're upset about it.
It's
You
like
feel
the
it.
opposite of
Something's
love.
happened.
You think about it and obsess about. No,
Yeah.
I couldn't give a fuck about anybody but my close people,
Yeah.
my
Man.
family, my girl, and my. Really, just you two? I don't know anyone else anymore.
You're
that
literally
I love.
on the phone with two of your other band members.
I don't know y'all
You
like I know y'all too,
asshole.
though.
Man, I thought about
I'm
you,
just
Dave.
saying, how do I know I can trust you yet? I haven't seen you do. I have to have blackmail on you first.
Okay.
Like I have blackmail on the. I
He's
know
either
these
got to get
motherfuckers are
drunk and
just
fight
as.
you or fuck with you.
No, I've got to see you do something fucked up so I know you're cool and won't tell on me.
Man, I got mad at someone that I was holding the door open for today.
Oh, have I rubbed it off on you?
Well, dude, they were walking up and I was holding the door. They made eye contact with me and didn't say anything.
Yeah, isn't
So
it
I let it close on
infuriating?
them. I let it close on them.
Okay.
Nice.
I was like,
That's
all
what they
right.
wanted, though. Again, from being that other guy, sometimes that's what
No,
you
they
want.
ran into it.
Oh, they ran into the door. That's hilarious.
Do you guys get pissed off, guys, in the car? Do you guys get pissed off
Yeah.
if you
Face
hold
first?
the door
No, they,
open
like-
for someone and they don't say thank you?
They didn't acknowledge me. We made
Or-
eye contact and
yeah.
nothing. So I just let the door shut.
I mean,
Nice.
it's not that I get pissed. It's just that I have to accept that I now know something about that person.
Yeah, take it home. Do whatever you want with
Convinces
that.
me, you know, I'm not going to take them home. You know, if it's a female, I'm not going
Oh.
to take that person home to my mom.
Okay, so it's kind of like what Toby's like.
Oh no, we're talking about like strangers. Like you're going into a gas station
And someone has held the door open.
and
No,
you're-
but I know,
to your
but that's,
mom.
I know, no, but that's what I'm saying. You know, I don't know who you are.
For sure.
But if it's a female,
If they're holding the
you know,
door, I have to acknowledge it. I feel like it's rude. Not. I mean,
yeah.
like
I mean,
even
we
as
would've
little as a nod. Like
I see you.
Like the thanks nod.
Yeah.
Like
You did a big one on me because you about let the door shut on me, and then you realized that we had been talking about it and calling
Yeah.
it out, and you go, "Oh my god!" and you like came out and did a production to
Yeah.
open the door for me, and I was like, "Now this I like."
yeah, and you still didn't say thank you.
That's different. I said, "In this I like."
But that's not a thank you. You just like things being done for you because you're a
It was
child.
fancy. It was like it was a whole production. I appreciated that.
now this is something I can appreciate.
Now saying "and this I like" is more than saying thank you.
No, it is not.
To me, from me,
Because you like you.
because I don't say thank you. So from
I was,
me,
I was so
that's
glad to let that
better
door
than a
shut.
thank you.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, we're not gonna even
Let 'em-
like looked at me
And you said
then
they
looked
walked
inside.
into it.
I know, because
What
they
do you
looked at me.
mean?
They looked at me and then they just like looked inside and just kind of kept walking. I was like, oh hell no. And I just
Okay.
let the door shut.
So Joel, do you get upset when people don't say thank you, or do you guys always say thank you or give some kind of like nod or
I see you there.
acknowledgement?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
there's no
they're like
question.
old school
Nah.
dudes.
No, from what we live in the
I
South.
bet you
bro.
hold
Like, also
doors
where we
open
come
for any woman too, though. Too,
Yeah,
right?
if they're walking,
no.
It's
Yeah, I
anybody, anyone.
No, but
Yeah.
they said
Okay.
yeah.
Anybody
They're like,
all the time.
especially
But here's-
women.
Here's the question: how far away do they have to be
It's
from the door?
good
for you
question.
Not to hold?
That's good.
Depends. Okay, so 5 feet if they're walking, 10 feet if they're doing the hurry up kind of shuffle.
Okay, what's your lines
That's a
then?
little short for me. That's a little short for me.
You want long lines, Tay Tay?
What do
Is that
you
Tay-Tay?
want to hold that door for a 20-foot walk?
So
From the
they
car?
just got out of their car
Yeah.
You're
at
like,
the pump.
I see you, but do they have to be a woman?
Hurry up. Yeah, you like rush them.
Only women you wait 20
I'm
feet though.
holding the door. Hurry
I'm
up.
telling you, I know you, and you're trying to be chivalrous, right? And you're like, the bigger the titties, the more feet I'll wait from the car, right? Don't lie to me.
Okay, go on.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
bigger the titties.
If it's some big titty bitch that you like that's coming 25 feet
That
from
you
her
just
car, you're holding
spotted
it, right?
pulling up in their car.
stupid.
And you're like wide-eyed,
Yeah.
grinning.
You just
waiting.
know they come into the gas stations this time because
Come
you've
on
been stalking
in.
them for 6 months.
Get in here.
Her name is Heather. She lives at 549.
Big Titty Heather. She comes here at 6 o'clock every evening when she gets off from her nurse job, and I hold the door.
And she buys Skull for her boyfriend.
It's
You
big
know,
titty
which
Heather.
I tell her that tobacco is bad for her. Really insinuating that her boyfriend's bad for her because I'm
there
holding
you
the
go.
door open, you know?
Man, so everyone has a gas station they go to all the time, right? I feel like that's just normal, right?
Y'all got your favorite gas station?
What's that?
Y'all got a favorite gas station?
No, before we go to that, I want to talk about the old door situation.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got to get back. We got.
All right, let's hear
thing.
Joel weigh
Hot
in.
topic.
All right.
It's all eye contact, bro. That's all it is.
Yeah.
If I'm at the door, an old girl or old boy, whoever, looks up
Are you
and
sure?
make eye contact, I'm holding the motherfucking door. You better believe it, hanging out on it. Any day
Okay.
of the fucking
Eye contact gets it.
You
for you.
acknowledge the
What?
person.
That's kind of fair.
But-
Like if they're in their own world
But-
and not paying attention, you're not going to go out
When
of your
they-
way. I kind of get that. Their eye contact,
But-
like, hey, I'm coming for the door. Like, please leave it open. I get that. It's kind of an ask.
Well, there's just like
But
if you've
when-
made the eye contact, then now you've sealed the deal. You're like,
You've
it's
kind of
either
asked
like
for the door to be open.
we're
at that
gonna be
point.
cool or I'm a dick now.
But if you don't
But
look at them
then-
at all, they should move on. You know, maybe I don't want
No,
you in my day.
Okay,
Like,
go on,
It's
Joel.
about how I open the door. It's about how you open the door. 20 feet, they're getting the I open it, hold my hand there, look them directly in the eye.
He's thought
They
about
don't
this.
hurry up. They don't shuffle step, and then they move in.
Take your
If
time.
at 10 feet, I give them the full Monty. I open it up, look them dead in the eye, and say, "Yeah, brother," or "No
is this
problem."
who you want to be?
I don't
You dead in the eye.
I don't then become
Fucking
a greeter for the
this is
store.
the reason I had a problem with it. Though,
Yeah.
is because of
No,
people like
no.
that use it as you're using it as a situation.
I pump
as a
my hand,
power
I tell 'em to
situation.
come on.
Yeah, like,
manipulating people.
come on in, pat him on the back. You do the London Bridge is falling down on
Oh,
your
yeah.
head and shit.
You make 'em feel
walk
short.
under it.
You
like
make them feel short.
that's what I'm talking. That's why I don't like it.
What I basically gave you guys is a 12-bar blues version of what I do.
Yeah.
Now, in that, you have to assume that I'm an improv musician.
Okay.
So I kind of theme and variate through all of
different
that, but that's
situations.
standard format.
Zippity doo dah, zippity day. Welcome to the Circle K. My
Oh,
name
wow.
is
Yeah.
Joel.
See?
Come
Oh
on
my
in.
god! I'm going back to my car if someone's. That's
forgot
a turnaround.
something.
No, literally, if someone's like greeting me like that, like they work
Zippity-doo-dah.
there, and with a
Get
like,
on in here, old friend.
act like it's the holidays.
Maybe
I'm a
tip your
child.
hat.
Like you act like I'm 10 and you're Santa and you're giving me presents.
Yeah.
I'm going back to my car. I might even say fuck you and go to a different gas station.
Look who
Like,
we
really.
have here.
Yeah, any of that.
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
Look who we have.
Look who
oh
it
my
is.
God! I will turn around. I am not having any interaction with these people. Like, fuck you.
You would turn around immediately.
Dude, seriously, look who we have here. I think I might turn around for just off of that.
I feel like you'd say fuck you almost.
I mean, I'll throw a fuck you if they look me up and down
What
and
if
say,
they're-
look who we have.
Oh,
fuck you.
What
dude.
if they're bigger than you?
Fuck you.
What if they're bigger than you?
I don't care if they're bigger than me. Fuck you for treating me like that.
You
You
treating
look
you
at
like
me
what?
up and down and saying, look who we have here.
Look
You're
who
judging
we
me
have
right off the
here.
bat. Don't even talk to me.
What about
I'm
what if they
leaving.
winked right after that?
Yeah, welcoming you to your
That's-
favorite gas station.
You
bro.
probably say fuck
Do they
you.
know me? This is a stranger, right?
This is strange. This is Joel.
I mean, if they know me,
What
it's
if it
funny,
was? Yeah.
but-
What if it was me?
Yeah, if it's you, of course, I'll be like, hey, you got me right here.
You
buddy."
got me.
Like it's
That's
fun.
who
It'd
you
be
got,
fun.
motherfucker.
Yeah, it'd be fun. But nah, a stranger talking to me like that, I'm either getting in a confrontation or leaving.
Yeah, no,
I'm
you got
not
that. You got that
walking past
mad.
them. Like it. Oh man,
What's the face you would make?
The situation of me walking away, or the situation of
What do
me-
we have here? Look who we have here.
well, look who we have
Again,
here.
if I don't turn around,
Yeah, you don't know me.
Again, my move is to take the door.
my favorite's
Like they're holding the door, and I go behind them. I don't care how far they're opening it.
Would you
I'm
move
going
them out of the
behind
way?
them.
What would you do?
Yeah, I'm going behind them, patting them in,
Okay.
and taking the door.
Real
and then
talk?
walking myself in.
I've made an ass of myself in one of these situations recently. Someone was coming out, and I guess they held the door open. They started to hold the door open. I went for the other door. It was locked. He laughed at me. I said, "Oh shit."
That's some shit I would get myself into. I'm
Yeah.
sure. Like,
Yeah,
trying
they
to
were holding
prove-
the door. I was like, "Oh, I'm
Ah,
good."
damn it.
Bam. Oh my god.
No, but you take it a step further and be like, let that go. Come out. You come out.
No, I'm
you,
not.
You direct them. You're the fucking the crosswalk.
That's not what they're
guy.
like, though.
You're the fucking guy.
They're not
telling
taking
people where
control of
to
the
go.
situation. They're just at the door and holding the door.
You fuck them. They don't. I don't need my door.
I didn't
open.
feel like getting
It's not
the door.
about you, bitch. That's not what it
it's not-
is.
Oh, so it's about them?
No,
They're-
it's about
they want to
being
feel
courteous.
better about
It's-
themselves.
No, that's
Fuck
literally
them.
not it at all. It is not. It's
They
a
were raised
habitual
in a
thing.
fucked up society, and they're trying to feel better about
No,
themselves.
you were
That's
raised
what
to
I
be
see.
polite to the people around you.
Get on
Man,
in here.
there's a difference between being
Get
polite.
on in here.
Exactly.
Stranger?
There's a difference.
Being met
That's
with a
not
hey there,
polite.
stranger.
That's
Yeah.
controlling. Like that's different
It's
than
not
being
con-
polite.
You are being manipulative by
Yeah.
holding this door.
Yes, especially after certain seconds. Like
Get away from the
Someone
door.
behind me, I'm popping.
That
You know,
is
I'm
some
popping it. I'm
weird
holding
shit,
it. I'll hold
Toby.
it for older people. There's like things like that that just seem courteous.
I like
But
your
beyond
like.
So,
Dude,
so the way that some
I've
people
just
make
thought about
everything
it too much.
sexual, you make everything about you not
Threatening.
being a bitch.
I feel. Well, it's just anxiety. I feel threatened or like after a paranoia.
Is this
Yeah.
the face you
Like I
make
feel
when
like
you're
people
out?
are after me or trying to fuck me over, and yeah, in the same way, it's like I make everything about that because I think about it too much. How many times have I thought about the door opening? We've talked about it for fucking
I mean, it happens
6
all the time.
hours straight over.
You
the
deal with it
last
every day.
few years. Yeah, but when it gets brought up, obviously it's
What?
an emotional issue because
I'm
I
pretty
just
bad.
don't fuck with people like that. Like,
I'm pretty bad about not noticing old people coming up to the door and not getting the door.
you're aware.
I'm
of
just
that
like on my
even.
phone
I mean,
and it's like an old dude with a walker and it'll be like,
And you hear
"Get
him
the
like
door," like,
run
"Oh,
into
shit."
the door. Ka-ding, ka-ding.
You're like,
might
sorry, hey,
not
come
want
on
the
in
door
here.
open. I don't know. Like I'll try to judge the situation because there'll be like
Oh, dude, I'll be the rudest
that
to
kind of
children. If
Oh,
a
open your
child,
own door.
if a child
Okay.
doesn't say thank you, if I've held the door, I'll be like, "You're welcome."
no, they can open their own
No,
door.
no. A child needs to
I'll
learn. You gotta
move
teach
them back.
You gotta teach kids manners.
I think
man.
you need to teach kids how to open their own fucking door and
I
not
think-
say thank
I-
you
no,
for
I-
shit.
I
Like,
think-
don't take shit from strangers.
No,
They're
that's
gonna
how
fuck
you. No, you need to be able to say thank you when people help you.
Yeah.
I mean, the next step is they're getting candy and end up in a van.
Absolutely
You know,
Oh,
not.
really? That's not the
So,
same
like,
at all.
you should say
No.
fuck you to keep strangers away. Don't owe them anything. Now you owe them something. They opened the door for you, little bitch.
You owed them a thank you.
You owe them something, and anything is
If
wrong.
anything,
Acknowledge
you
a
owed
person.
them a thank you.
Yeah.
No, my kid wouldn't know you shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lord.
and your kid's
And
probably
my
going to
kid's-
end up being a school shooter, dude.
Well, he won't get raped.
I'll be honest, man. Word.
He might kill people, but he won't get raped. And it's
He
just
will
like
be
my
raised in a
dogs.
kennel.
I like that
Yeah,
you
it's
jump
just like
from
my dogs.
if someone holds the door open for
You
you,
gotta get raped.
you're gonna get raped.
We shouldn't even be
That's
saying
a
that word on YouTube, and we're just man. But
Don't-
we're small
don't thank
enough to
him.
be just have some
If
freedom.
you go
though.
outside of this house, you're getting essayed.
That's why you carry a little knife. Or you get a little pop out pin,
and you stab anyone that comes within 3 feet of you.
Yeah,
anyone.
They shouldn't be that close to you.
You literally are just trying to get rid of your child.
Trying to
You're
get
just
him in trouble?
Yeah, just trying to get him gone because you
in
didn't want to
juvie?
be a dad.
I mean, if I wanted to kill the kid, I would have killed the kid
No, you don't
before
want
it
the
was
kid-
born or
Yeah.
right after. You know, just go ahead and get it done.
I've been seeing a bunch of random shit on this one Reddit. It's called "Kids Are Fucking Stupid."
Okay, dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, is that kind of like a kid say the darndest thing type?
No, it's like
thread?
one of them, for example, was this guy was like, I don't know, on a bus or like a train or something. The little kid in the front of him is sitting with his mom. He's just flipping him off.
By the
and
way,
then the mom sees him and just smacks him in the back of the head. But he's
great.
just like holding the middle finger in front of his face, and he's like, "Oh my god!"
I was gonna say, by the way, best thing Bill Cosby ever did. Kids say the darndest things.
I was about to say that could have gone a
Oh
different way.
no, what we were talking about? No, kids say the darndest things was hilarious. And
Best thing that
almost
ever
a
happened
little
was
bit-
Bill Cosby holding that door open for me. I don't remember what happened after that, but he held that door.
And for some reason, I hate door opening now, and I
Yeah.
don't know why, and I won't accept why.
No, I just don't like it. It's not for me.
It doesn't feel right. Okay. Yeah, maybe
Guys,
someone
how
held
we
the
how
door
we
open.
doing in the car, guys? Are y'all okay?
Are y'all still on the phone?
Bro, we're doing great, man.
Where are y'all?
Where y'all coming from?
Yeah, what's going on? You've been driving for a while.
So we're going from the Ocoee to Atlanta.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
shit.
wow.
2 shows or just fucking bitches? Like,
Well, so we got we're doing a toy drive at Northside Tavern tomorrow in Atlanta.
ugh.
Okay, so y'all got a place to
I'm
crash
kidding.
down there?
No,
I just
I'm
thought it
actually just like I'm working the door for my buddy. So
Yeah.
so we're doing that, and then I'm going to a holiday hootenanny. Yeah.
Wait, are you going to work as soon as you get there?
In the morning.
That sounds
Yeah,
good.
it's 6 p.m. It's just volunteering.
At 2.
volunteer.
When
It's
you
for the
get
kids, man.
Yeah, you're volunteering for the kids, but you're okay. So you're going down
That's
to
so
Atlanta
Taylor?
right now.
Yeah,
That's right.
So
Yep.
are you staying somewhere tonight in Atlanta?
yeah. I like to wake up in the town that I'm gonna do my thing in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but where are you guys staying? You getting a hotel?
Staying with a buddy.
Okay.
okay. That's always
Damn,
fun.
y'all sound like good guys. If I didn't know better, you know, it sounds like you're
Look,
doing
it's for the
charity.
kids, man. It's for the
Okay.
kids.
We what we're trying, man. Honestly, I'm just trying to spread the love.
Oh, why do you say it like
respect
that?
Sounds so nice. You sound so sweet.
Nothing
Like-
wrong with that.
You know what I'm saying? The love.
Spread
Trying
spread
to-
the love.
I'm
Trying to,
doing it.
It's trying to spread that love.
Well, when you say it
I didn't
twice,
say what I'm doing, but
Yeah.
I'm doing it for the kids.
okay. Love for the kids.
So
For the
it's
kids.
it's a toy
TP?
a toy thing.
That was Taylor's thing. Now I'm always gonna say that, Taylor. You fucked me up. You like,
No.
What's that?
you know those cinematic people.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just
I
cool
understand.
people, man.
Yeah, man.
Cool
Look,
people.
they're
Fuck
for
me
the
up.
kids-
Don't
they're for the
start a
kids, too.
joke like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Now
You
we
know,
have a fucked up inside joke.
It's just fucked up now. Why did you have to say it? And it was so funny. It was at the right time, you bitch.
Dude, have you guys ever seen like speaking of For the Children, there's this hilarious video of Old Dirty Bastard on the
ODB?
streets of New York, and he's like definitely high on crack, like for sure, and he's just rambling for like over 5 minutes straight, and then at the end he goes, "Yo, you know, and we out here, but we just want y'all to know that Wu-Tang is for the children."
Oh yeah.
Hell
And
yeah.
the interviewer looks absolutely shocked, and he just walks off.
Yeah, that was
Walks
it.
off.
Wu-Tang is for the children.
Well, I mean, Wu
That's
Tang
it.
did do. I mean, they were huge. They had so many members. They did do a lot of charity. They were in some good shit. Like they were good people.
Yeah. You wanted to be remembered in the right way. Yeah.
I don't have shit bad to say about Wu Tang, really.
Well, they're nothing to fuck with, so I wouldn't do it.
There's like 30 members in that group.
Yeah, I
like
mean,
30.
so one of them's bad. Let's just do statistics here, but
Oh, we found a little bit of R. Kelly's new album earlier. His prison album, the I Admit It.
Prison album.
Dude, y'all should come on the Christmas episode, and we'll do a too many.
Are y'all gonna both be out of town on Christmas Eve?
We're gonna both be out of town, but I can call in Toby.
No, if you can't be here, just don't even worry about it.
Toby.
Okay, but Toby.
Guys, you just have to love Toby through this. This is how Toby works. Toby's going to treat you however he wants to, and you've still got to love him.
Toby.
That's just how this works.
You said that I was in your phone as Joel Osteen.
Joel
Steen, man, it's funny as shit.
Dude,
Joel
do you know what you're in my phone? Do you know what you're in my phone as?
Oh, come at me.
Toby Wan Kenobi.
Okay.
No, that's his.
That was yeah. See that? I mean, that's offensive in its own way, but you know, yeah.
It's not offensive to me.
It's literally your
Offensive?
email address.
Mine isn't offensive either. Like, why do you feel
Dave,
offended?
you looked offended.
It's like, what are you talking about, Toby? You love that
You were just
name.
arguing to argue.
Well, no, that was a name that was put on me. By
Then
a
why
friend.
did you
Those
make
are
it your
old friends.
email address?
Well, I spelled it wrong.
You did. You spelled it Toby1.
Man, I've never lived that down. Realizing like soon after that I
Toby1?
it's supposed to be W-A-N.
Yeah.
Toby won.
It hurt me when I realized, and that's why I got it. I was like,
Toby1.
that's why it was so easy. Because you know, fucking someone's got the other
Toby1
one with the
Kenobi.
wand, right? Someone's got that one.
He's
I
in
like
my
that.
phone as Tobot.
So yeah, I mean, you know, I'm
In
just
my
gonna
phone
take
is Tobes.
Tobis, like
Tobes.
E-S.
Yes.
Like,
Tobes.
like
Davies
Toby,
is Dave Sanjay.
Toby LaRobo.
Dave Sanjay. What is that from?
I don't know. It just makes sense to me.
Okay, see, that's how I felt about the Jolstein thing.
Be
I
like,
didn't even really
Dabe.
connect it to, like, I wasn't even trying to be offensive. It's just like Olstein, Jolstein. It just,
just wanna tell you-
my mind makes simple connections.
My name in your phone is racist.
Nah, man, I've had you as, what have I had you as before? Hugh Stoned?
Hugh Stone.
When I was
Yeah.
younger, I had that one, Hugh Stoned.
Jeremy used to get baked with me and would say, Houston.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have you in my phone as
But-
Huey.
Okay.
Huey's good.
And it's got your little cartoon head pops up.
Hubert.
But Hugh Stoned wasn't supposed to be a joke about being stoned. It was more Hugh Stone. It was didn't have a D. It was Hugh Stone.
Like Gaston.
But it's yeah, exactly.
You ever, man, I feel like I'm getting to that age where
Are
I
you
like,
Gaston?
I don't know, like I feel like older dudes always just kind of say the names at younger people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Wait, what?
I don't know, like, so somebody be older than me, pass me, be like, Houston. Just some
Hugh
bullshit, like,
Stone? It's just saying,
just saying
just
that to
to
other
disrespect you a little
Hey,
bit.
it's
That's
no,
what
no, it's
about.
no, it's
Did you guys ever
I mean,
just
it's a
get called by your
classic
last
tactic.
name in school?
Just by sports coaches.
Okay.
Coaches would call you by your last name. But
you
There
got
were
a last
5
name that
Taylors
you could
in
call
my
you by.
graduating class.
Huh?
There were 5 Taylors in my graduating high school class, so all the
Oh.
Taylors went by their last name.
yeah,
Okay, so
that
you
makes
were
sense.
always just Wade.
I was Wade.
But you do have
Wade-o.
you have 2 first names though, which isn't bad.
Have you ever heard "Wade in the Water"? You ever heard that one?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
We had Wade, we had Weddle, we had Pierce, we had Twine,
Whoa.
we had Adam.
Twine.
Those are good.
That's
What's
some-
Twine from?
Twine is a
Twine.
name. No, it was
Twine.
Taylor Twine.
Oh, a different
like
Taylor.
small
Yeah.
strands of wire.
I thought you went by that name, Twine. Which now I want to call you
No,
because
the
that's
other
sick.
Taylor.
We're changing your name to Twine.
Twine is pretty good. It's
Twine.
resourceel,
Go
man. That
for it.
shit's
He was
strong.
cool. He was the man. He was the man. He was fucking hilarious. We're changing your name to somebody else's that you have to change the name because you have the same name as him, so you're going to give you the same name as the same name guy.
But it's gonna be different.
I like your logic
He
there.
was cooler than me, so it would be an upgrade anyways.
Yeah, fuck your name, Taylor.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm just kidding.
Fuck you, Joe.
I'm just kidding.
I mean, we haven't given you guys great. Jolstein's the best nickname you've ever been given, by the way. Come on, can you
BT
name a
dubs.
better one? We Tay and Jolstein,
Yeah,
like
Tay and Jolstein.
dude, those are good.
I know you don't like
nicknames.
that, but we call you
You
Tay
can make
when
fun
you're
of
not
us too.
around.
Do bad ones on us right now. We'll take them. What you got? Toby and Davey, give us some bad
I
nicknames.
dig,
Yeah,
I
come on.
dig T Wade.
What's our
Dude,
nicknames?
Davey, you're in my phone. You're in my phone, and I know you're gonna hate it. It's fine. It's no big deal. It's whatever. But it's Davey Wavy, dude.
Okay, no, that's fine.
Wavy Davy, like wavy gravy, right?
No.
No?
Because Davey comes first. You know what I'm saying?
Oh. Davy Wavy.
I always come first. I do not last very long in bed.
No. Don't sweat it like that. It's because
Don't sweat it.
It's not Wavy Gravy.
What's the reference?
It's Davey fucking Wavy.
What's
Davey
the
Wavy.
It's the same reference,
It's
though,
the
right?
same reference, yeah.
But
So
you gotta
we
flip it.
called
You
him
can't do
Wavy Davy when he was like 17.
yeah, they did call me Wavy Davy for a while, and then there was a time where they would, people would eventually throw out the Davy Gravy thing, and then it just doesn't work.
Yeah, I eventually felt that it didn't match, but
That's why I've never called
I call you Davo.
anything.
I introduced
other
you
than
tonight on that. I don't know why. Where's that from? Is it like
Davo?
Steve-O?
I don't know.
I think it probably is from a Steve-O vibe, like Davo. It's
It
more
was
like
weird. When I was little, my dad used to call me Crockett.
It's funny.
yeah. That's some shit my dad would call you probably too, David Crockett. And like that's a dumb joke.
Not based on.
Davo.
No, that's right, but Davy
I don't know
Crockett was the man, though. Davy Crockett was the man, though. He was the shit. He was the king of the wild frontier.
He was, man.
Tennessee. Tennessee most important.
I yelled Tobert during y'all's show last night.
Tobert?
Yeah.
Now that's one I don't ever remember hearing. I don't like it.
Oh yeah,
Is it like a Robert
let's get you guys. Okay, so you guys were also in the band that played last night. What were your thoughts?
Oh
Did you-
yeah, I would love to talk about last night. Anyway, talk about it.
It was a straight trajectory. It was a linear trajectory upwards and improvement from beginning to end of the show. Which I
Wow,
like those
what a
shows.
guy!
Yeah.
What
You
a
really
fucking-
corporate
you
America
have-
that up.
Yes, you are a politician, and maybe you should run for both. Maybe we should be your campaign managers. We'll be fighting over.
We'll
shit,
make
and
sure
then
you don't say some
look
stupid
good.
shit.
You know, you shave your face
You know
and
it-
like look good up there with your, got a haircut, shaved face. You look
Coiffed.
Your old school America face. You know, you got that. You're the Durs of our group. Like if workaholics, you're the old school American boy that's like cool as fuck.
Old school American boy.
And I think you could be our politician. You could be our representative as the heady community.
My name is Taylor Wade, and I approve of this podcast.
Fuck yes.
All right.
That's all we need. And we
That's
can
it.
say whatever we want now.
Yeah.
And,
We
and I
have
kind of say it. I
On
kind of say it with
record.
a slight thumbs up.
Oh yeah.
You know what Obama did?
we've got
always-
your
he'd
legal
always raise
approval.
his-
Oh
he'd
yeah.
raise
With his
right hand with his thumb slightly up, just to drive the point home.
That wasn't really a thumbs
I thought it
up.
was
That was
Bill
a more
Clinton.
grasp.
Is that what he said?
yeah.
That was
it
about
wasn't
grasp.
like
That's like a
thumbs
point.
up.
That's not
That's
a
right.
thumbs
That's
up.
right.
That's a
He
point.
That's
said it's
different.
a slight thing. Well, how else are you going to describe that over the phone,
It's,
Toby?
it's a grasp.
We know what
I
he
think.
means.
We
know exactly
Yes,
How
what
else
we
would
do.
you wouldn't grasp with your thumb inside your hands? You grasp
We're
it with,
also watching.
right above it.
We're watching you guys too.
I
so
understand.
So okay, so we definitely started
Who did
off
you vote
garbage
for?
last night. So
Politics.
we definitely started off garbage. I take the responsibility for that. I was not present.
Oh yeah, it was an upward trajectory from the beginning.
From the beginning.
It
to
only
the
got
end.
better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
David.
only every single song got better and better until the end.
Well,
And I
David
liked
just
it.
didn't feel that way.
No, I liked. No, we did do good up until the end. Except my amp kept falling off of my cabinet, and my guitar shit out for some reason during my last solo.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, what was that?
I
What
do
happened
not
there?
know.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
Is it the
I
guitar?
want
Oh,
to fix
God.
that, David.
I'm gonna
Jeez.
get it figured out. Best believe.
Honestly, it's the best time for it to have happened.
Well, not when I was like busting my nut.
But it was at the end of the show.
Think about you're up
You're
here.
always trying to nut, dog. Was
Can
there-
you
when
imagine
you're
dealing
busting
with
this
that like
nut-
Is
second
there
song?
another phrase for that? Is there
What?
another phrase?
When I'm coming,
climaxing?
when I'm climaxing, when I'm arriving.
I love you so much now. You just won me over.
Finally. It's
But
just
not
been
for
like-
life.
And there it is. It's
Not for
gone.
life.
And it's gone
But
now.
in that moment, yep, you kind of ruined it, but or I ruined it, I guess that time. Damn.
Well,
what
I mean,
were you
it's better
saying
than
when
the
you're
second
about
song,
to
though, for real.
fucking bukkake on a bitch? What happens? Oh, you're becocking through your guitar.
It was just, so I said this earlier, you guys. So it was just ironic to me. So I felt really bad after Rhapsody. So I was like, oh fuck, that was really bad. I fucked all that up. And then we started playing The Harder They Come, and then the irony hit me, and it just sent me into a spiral. So it's like we came out the gate hardcore thinking we were like, I thought we were going to come in and big dick that whole show and fucking nail it and like have so much shit to pull from on that footage.
Because you were a little high that you even got there? Because people didn't feel like that. Well, no one was thinking about that irony but you. Like, you know what I mean?
But it that doesn't change how I feel.
Yeah, it doesn't change how it sounds either.
No.
And it sounds fine. So that's good to know.
Yeah.
How did they come? You could just tell you were bothered.
No, I don't think you can tell, but like
I was bothered.
On the inside,
I was actually bothered.
Well, it's like as soon as when we sang the first chorus, it hit me, and I was like, "Fuck!"
I fucking hate when like I'll put on a song on the radio and it'll describe what I did that day. Fucking hate that shit. It's just because you're finding relation to it in your current situation, but. There's been very literal. Do you ever had that where you throw, it's like a radio or in a grocery store or something? And it's like, I'm having trouble this morning.
Oh yeah, and you're like, stop narrating my goddamn life.
And I'm at the grocery store in the cold aisle, and I'm a little bit chilled. And you're like, fuck you.
That's really specific. Okay, so I want to know you guys from last night. What was each of you's high point? So what was your favorite point and your least favorite point of last night?
Yes.
Well, man, I'll tell you, that second set was pure gold. Everybody killed it on the second set.
It was warmed up.
But right before the second set, during set break, I was talking with these like two like middle-aged chads, like old heads, like not like I like meeting older heads who are from like the original hippie generation.
You should be fucking bitches.
But I also like meeting, the heads that are kind of like, mid-late 40s, like that kind of era.
Yeah.
Like coming out of like the late 80s and 90s. And because
he should have been on something.
But because like I met these two chads last night, and so like I see so much of like, people that I knew in college in these guys.
Yes,
and they're like, you guys are local? And I'm like, yeah, we're playing on Monday. Come on out. And they're like, all right, cool, man. We'll be there. But that's the best.
Okay, so that was a high point? That was like a good moment?
Yeah, talking to a bunch of new people.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, there were a bunch of faces I didn't know. There were a bunch of people that I had never seen before there.
Yeah, he said everything in the second set, and then that.
Okay, so what was your least favorite part?
Oh shit! I don't think there was one, dude.
Come on, be real.
I believe him.
You believe him? No.
I mean, dude,
nothing.
We had a couple flubs. We had a couple flubs, but it's no big deal.
Well, no,
I like your attitude. Hey, I like the attitude. It's like if we fuck up, it's a part of the show, and we're being ourselves, and we're working towards it. And like, if you don't fuck up at all, you're not trying anything. And so it's like, if we did a perfect show, that means that we stayed within our wheelhouse the entire time, right?
No, that's not what I meant. There's no
You mean fundamental?
I fucked up fundamentals.
Okay, there is a difference.
So it was like I realized that my problem was that I wasn't allowing myself to be fully present. Like, and it was hard for me to like really sink in because it also didn't help that I was like coming up on my dose like as I was fucking up the end of Rhapsody.
Rhapsody's a hard one to start out with, man. It's a lot of energy coming out the gate. Maybe we need. I think we need a pre-jam. I think we need an open pre-jam to warm up for fucking 8 minutes before we hit Rhapsody. Oh, it went quiet. Oh, okay, never mind.
So, Joel, let's hear your high and low point.
All right, I'll start with the low point because what's the fun in that?
Get it.
The high point. The low point was right before the show. I just couldn't find like my spiritual center. Like I just was like, wow, I'm really gonna go up there just free balling. All right,
Did you say
here we
spiritual
go. You know,
sphincter?
Yeah.
Your asshole, your spirit ass.
The butt.
Is that literally what you said?
Yeah.
Spiritual sphincter.
His soul
Never heard
hole.
that.
His
Never
boy's
heard that.
hole.
Don't want to hear that ever again. By the way, but
I
go
never
on.
said spiritual. I never said spiritual sphincter. But that's
He said
okay.
center.
But
Center. Oh. Okay, I'm dirty.
What'd you say about
yeah,
center?
but I mean, technically the butthole of my my root chakra.
I could
of
see
my
you saying
soul
it
was
being
not
funny.
there.
I mean, your soul butt is cool to say. You
I
can say
can't
that.
find my
soul butt.
spiritual sphincter.
I'm not getting fucked in my soul butt. Nice, you know.
My spiritual.
What was wrong with your spirit?
You couldn't find your center.
Why?
Yeah.
Can you
I
answer
think it's
why?
I think it's because we didn't huddle up before, man.
Yeah.
Do you guys do a huddle?
We should.
Do y'all do that with Chance? Do y'all huddle up or
No,
something?
but we chill for a minute before we
All
go
day.
on. We're like
We hang out all fucking day, bro. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
That
Oh,
whole
there's a
Monday,
difference.
fucking fuck my life on Monday. It's still your Monday. There's no life. I wake
All
up.
day.
It's also
drive,
not as much
all day.
pressure,
Well,
right?
we get there, we hang out. We're there setting up and chilling for
All
like 4
day.
hours.
Did anyone eat
all
with Toby?
day.
Did anyone
No.
eat with Toby yesterday? No, him and Zena
I was
ate
there
together.
way early. I was there like at 2:30.
Really?
I came there way early and got food next door because I thought
Sounds
you guys
like
were
it's
gonna
really
be there
good.
earlier.
But no, I mean we should. I mean, and we were there hanging out and stuff. But we could have done a more group activity, a more group hang set.
It's fun to go get
Well,
food with everybody.
Hey, and
before you-
about the green room should be that too. At the last 10 minutes should be just us in the green room, no matter what. Our girls, our family. Last 10 minutes, we should be like doing the pump huddle.
Dude,
or
I'm
something.
down if we
should
do
be
like a
doing
fucking seance.
a ritual, dog. Yeah. Let's do a seance. Let's kill a fucking cat and solderize it.
Oh man, I was thinking eat like a plate of nachos back there or something.
I mean, that's a seance too in its own way. Let's kill a plate of nachos or kill a cat.
What's our ritual gonna be, boys?
Do you want to kill an animal or a plate of nachos?
Nah, like that's the problem. It's like the thing about rituals is it just has to be an appointed time.
They don't have
It's not like I don't want anything specific. I just want us to like, hey, 10 minutes before,
Okay.
this is where we're gonna be.
I
You know
agree.
what I'm
I
saying?
agree. Because rituals get weird. You don't want anything specific, but
Yeah,
we could do something weird to get in sync. What can we do to like get in sync? 10 minutes
I was
before?
literally doing shit until we needed to be on stage
Yeah.
instead of like warming
Yeah.
up, which kind of fucked me too, because I was worried about all that shit working.
And we should all be on the same level of high. We should get high together and like balance that out. And then the last couple minutes are us coming up together in a little huddle, like a football team.
Yeah, like
and then we're like,
sports team.
and we start breathing. We do some weird shit. We chant.
Matthew McConaughey. From,
Well, let's
from-
hear what they think.
Oh,
what?
The banging?
Yeah.
That's also, what's that movie?
But then
Wolf of Wall Street.
the best part
No.
about last night,
Yeah.
the best part about last night was as soon as I figured out that it didn't matter at all, and it was time to throw down, and when that happened, literally was when Taylor started with the first sign and the
Did
and I
Taylor
was in it.
use the 808 last night?
No, he didn't. He didn't even
hear
hook it up.
You didn't even hook it up. I didn't hear it. And I was excited
Yeah,
about the 808 drops, especially those weird parts, you know?
Dude,
I forgot to stand for it, but I had the roto
You
tom.
son of a
Those things
bitch.
are bad fucking ass.
Yo, everybody stop talking. Last night, this is the good part of the night.
Everybody
I'm
listen to
trying
Joel.
I'm trying to fucking talk.
Everybody listen to
Shut
Joel.
We're
the fuck
listening.
up. Dear God. Best part of the night was just the whole night. Like, the whole night, everything was fine. There was nothing wrong with last night. I
Fuck
don't give
that.
a fuck about anybody's perception. I don't give a shit what anybody said.
Fuck
that
yeah.
was fucking incredible. Top and fucking bottom. Everybody nailed it. We were there since 3 fucking p.m. Every single person in the band gave fucking hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours of time. We woke up together. We drank coffee first cup of the day in fucking practice. That was fucking incredible.
I love your
fucking-
attitude, man. I want you as like a not a life coach because I don't fucking trust you, but like as a workout coach, maybe. You know, I might use you as a gym coach. I would never use you as a life coach.
Oh,
so you're gonna fuck up my head. I can tell by your positivity.
Did y'all practice yesterday?
That you're
before?
fucked up, dude. I can tell that you're fucked up, dude.
Did y'all practice yesterday?
You're damn right. We practiced before.
All right.
Yeah.
We could have played more songs. We weren't in a rush to not sound check, but like
we didn't warm up properly.
Yeah, but it's but that's a personal thing. Some people I need that. I need a few minutes to like wake my fingers up before I go on. It takes me a second to like have my fingers chill out.
Yeah, that was the thing in Seinfeld. George dated this pianist, and it was a joke about how like I bet she's got a piano back there warming up and like making sure she's got everything right. And she was like, I just crack my fingers before I start in the green room. And I always think about that because there is like you can take your guitar dry in the green room and practice. You can't. Yeah. There's no piano version of that without like what a fucking melodica
or like a little rollout keyboard or
a
little Casio.
Carry an extra little thing to like it's bullshit.
Okay,
that's also why I brought the headphones. So it's like I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna work on what I need to on stage with my headphones on, knowing you hear me. That helps too.
I love that Rowdy was like, yeah, it was fucking awesome. Not like y'all doing tour. We're about to be doing tours and shit.
Yeah.
No, like, and we'll be able to get some good footage.
We're going to be out of town a lot next year for sure. Because fuck this place.
Is St. Owsley the band that would play at that one place? Is it in Costa Rica?
It would probably be both since it's just, we would try to do a thing, because it's just 2 extra people.
Okay.
Oh, who's the extra second?
It's Martelli and Carl.
Oh, Martelli takes the bass.
Yeah,
on that.
So
all the time. He's there every week or every other week.
Now that Strung is out of season.
Oh, okay.
It's not Strung season right now.
Let's go to Costa Rica.
Well, we're trying to do like a channel meetup / like a residency with the 2 bands where we're like doing 2 weeks or something like that, where we're playing every day and then get our rooms and food comped. And then take
do
tips.
The podcast
and like do the podcast and do all of our other shows there. We could do the flashback flicks where we like live commentate over movies
with the fucking ocean behind us.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like that would be. We could turn it into a fucking little Toby Davy Channel fam festival because people have been wanting that.
Appreciate there being another keyboardist involved. Like just for my own sanity, I do like that the other. The other channel band has another keyboardist. It gives me a little break.
Well, there's also like that's a lot of music to play over.
I don't want to learn. It's already hard enough for me to fucking do this. I don't want to learn any other songs outside of this band. This is the only band I'm gonna be in. I want to just work on fucking regular music. I don't want to learn all this other shit. I have to learn probably 40 other fucking songs like that.
What's the most complicated song that Chance will play?
Killing it, Toby. You've been crushing it.
I felt good last night.
Since the beginning.
I finally got over my head for once and had a good time with you guys last night. That's why it's so weird. It's like I was feeling you guys making eye contact. I was like, I was pouring myself out a little bit.
No,
it's like
good.
if I'm a pitcher, I poured a glass out of that pitcher. I poured from myself, from my soul, my heart. Like, I actually let some shit out, which is, just so y'all know, the first time I've ever done that in front of either one of you. Like, I've never even poured a little bit out in front of you before.
He hasn't shit out anything from his spiritual sphincter in front of you.
Yeah, exactly. And I shot out a little turd last night from my spiritual sphincter. And that's hot as shit. When you think about it, you like turds? You like to watch the anus open up? I know you. Joel, you're a freak.
I just burned a big turd.
I want to know Joel's weirdest sex thing that he's into because I bet he's got something. I bet are you into like?
He said pissing earlier, didn't he?
No,
that's a different person.
First of all,
I bet he would get pissed on by a bitch. I guarantee.
I like how this.
Guarantee you would fuck with piss.
I like how it turned from I had such a good time with you guys last night. I made eye contact.
What's your fetish?
So what's the weirdest shit?
I mean,
What are
tell
you
me what's
into?
up, man. Tell me what's the weirdest shit you've ever come to. Like either looking at, experiencing, whatever. I know you like something weird, and I want a little bit of your. I want to get to know you.
What's the deal? You like feet?
Are we gonna be friends or what?
You know what I found out about sexuality and the word weird?
Okay.
Oh, don't start here. You're gonna say something.
You just got
extra
high
crazy.
roaded.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, don't. That's not what I
No,
asked.
no,
What's
no,
the
hold up.
weirdest
Listen.
shit?
No, hold up. Like, but weird in relation to me is probably not weird to you at all.
Oh, you're a prude?
Someone's a
Joe is
prude.
a prude. Is notorious
Someone's a
prude.
I'm probably the biggest prude you know.
What, you're the biggest prude in the band.
Yeah, he doesn't like eye contact. It's only missionary. He can only
Yeah.
have a blowjob through a fucking
Again,
shower curtain.
He's brought dental dams.
This is the third time
Yeah,
I'm gonna
dude,
say this
I was
tonight, and I don't know where it came from, but you
Milk
tip
toast
drill
vanilla
only.
Joel, that's what he called him.
You know what tip drilling is, right? You don't put the whole thing in.
Tip
on
drilling?
Top, it's on top, the butt's up in the air. It's almost a pile driver, but you're only putting
Just
the tip in. Tip drilling.
Tip drilling.
Like it's just like feeding the tip in.
That's it.
You know?
You've suspended your butt.
And I feel like that's the nicest thing you would do to a girl. Like,
I'll drill you with my
what are
tip.
you into, Joel? Come on, be honest. I know you're so reserved in a lot of areas. I'm sure you're a freak in bed. What do you do?
Tip drilling the
What
butt.
gets you off that's unorthodox?
I'm straight orthodox. Like
I am
orthodox.
I'm ultra orthodox. I'm
Only missionary.
I'm
Only
orthodox core.
So girl on top again is like that's a exciting night, right?
I think the weirdest thing I ever saw, like ever in my life,
Okay.
was, and I'm gonna get very, because you could trace this back very specifically to a specific person if I don't. But
Oh.
I was in one of my mentors' houses, and there was like a group of like 12 dudes, and the weirdest thing was that I was ever into was the feeling of watching the worst thing I've ever seen at the age of 14. I didn't even know you could do this to like somebody. Like, so the weirdest thing I've ever seen was like that feeling of watching the 12 people that are nowhere, all just, it was, and they started like
gangbang.
I remember that was about the moment when like I knew somebody was about to whip their dick out in that room.
Was it a
12
gangbang?
I got out.
12 versus 1?
got
Was
out.
it?
Oh, like they were gonna have you for dinner? They were gonna.
No, like somebody, it was gonna happen to somebody that was in the room, and I was like, yo, I'm out, you know.
I don't want
Oh,
this.
you were
So
in
that
the
kind of-
room, almost a part of a 12-person gangbang.
No, I was in the room. Everybody was closed, and they were watching something that was on my mentor's computer.
Oh.
Right.
That's not good. Your mentor?
Ugh, that's grody, dude.
Right.
That's grubby as
So
fuck.
it's a gangbang
Right.
without a girl there. They're just jacking
Right.
to.
That's a circle jerk.
And
Yeah.
so so like all of these young men are watching this illegal content
No.
on this person's computer.
Oh no.
Illegal content? What the fuck do you mean by that? Is it cool people or
Illegal.
what?
Illegal. It was come to find out, like it was he was in a organization, some would call it a brotherhood, that made films, and they were all his personal films that he had made with his brotherhood of friends.
Be more specific, bro. You don't
Are they
worry
like-
about
like-
ratting people out.
Like
Be
snuff?
more.
So like it was just the weirdest thing in the world. So that
You had friends that watched illegal porn. Explain, dude. Rat them out.
No,
Fuck
it was-
them. Like, let's kill them.
No,
let's
it was-
fucking get
it
them
wasn't-
arrested.
it
Like,
was- once again, it was like homemade pornography with his friends.
But it was illegal somehow?
Mainly because pretty sure that there wasn't any like money exchanged or any paperwork signed or
Non-consent?
Oh.
Oh,
it was
okay.
a rape. You watched
Fucking
a
a sex
rape
worker
video.
No.
Fucking a sex
It's
worker?
just, there wasn't any money exchanged. It was just like something
Okay.
about that is illegal.
No,
Homemade
you
porn
can.
about
You,
somebody
with
No, you
consent,
can't. No,
you can-
without consent. I think it was secret camera filming.
Okay. Because with consent, you can film anything as long as it's legal. Like,
Correct.
So they didn't have consent on the filming. They
I
had
don't-
like some
bro,
secret
I don't-
video.
like, bro, I don't know.
He got the
I
fuck
don't
out of
know.
there. That's what he said. He's like, he saw.
I got the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
I knew enough
After a few minutes.
After I
After I knew exactly what was going on.
It took me a minute.
I started
But,
recognizing
you know,
people in the recording, and I
that
got the fuck out of there.
post-nut clarity really set in after the second time, you know? I mean...
And then once it hit, I realized, why? There's a
These
bunch of
kids
other
are
dudes
young.
in here.
Yeah, it's
After
weird
you
with the
come twice,
mentor.
you really start thinking about age, you know? That double post-nut clarity
Jesus Christ, Toby.
is a little bit different than that first one.
Double.
I mean, if you're high on meth, you need double post-nut clarity.
Happy holidays,
I'm just
everybody.
saying. You know, it's not so simple then. Happy. Yeah, I want to say holidays. but
Happy holiday.
I'm a Christmas boy, but not religious boy. So it's like, I go on the lines. Like, I say fuck with Santa and lie to your kids. But like, really, when it comes down to it, if you don't tell your kids Santa's a lie by 10, I think you're fucking with them. Like, you're playing cards that you shouldn't play.
Yeah,
And
you're
kinda
setting that kid up to be
manipulating
there's so many things that can lead your kid to be a murderer.
Well, 10 was the age when I was a kid that you got told about Santa, but now it may be like
30?
7. No, I think it's like 7.
I don't like Santa
I think
taking all
it's-
the credit.
I don't like.
I worked 3 jobs to get you that goddamn Xbox.
What is it, like 4 to what is it?
Santa?
3 to 9, 4 to 9 that are the most like influential like points in your brain's development. And so like when you lie to Santa about someone till after their brain development, they're kind of gonna be more gullible, right? It's like
I guess so.
I got told Jesus was real, but Santa was fake real young.
Well, yeah.
You know, so it's like I went
That's
past
the
the
big
point of well, that's even fucking way worse because it's connected to all this shit. I got told Jesus was real, Santa's fake. He's just a representation of Jesus, kind of. You know, it's like I was told that he was like a
no.
No, both of them are fucking fake.
And I
They're
gotta
both
pretend-
based
like-
on mushrooms.
I gotta pretend that like I know Santa.
They
I mean,
are.
they're
If
both
you go back,
based
they're
on
both based on mushrooms.
Well, they're both based on people that. Well, I don't know about Santa's origins.
It's with the amanita
As much,
mushrooms and the reindeer.
Yep.
Okay.
It was a not Norwegian. What was the original Santa Claus? Like
Sunterklausen.
yeah, was it a German thing? Like the one that would put? No, it was in Holland. The original Saint Claus, right? That would put
Saint
presents.
Nicholas.
Saint Claus.
No, I think it was Saint Claus.
I think
that
that's
would
right.
That would put presents in the boots of people.
Yeah, it was he was a pedophile.
No.
Well, he obviously fucked kids like Santa.
Yeah,
fucks
those weren't
kids.
elves.
I mean, that's pretty
the-
reasonable.
Children's sweatshop.
Yeah.
I mean, he's coming down your chimney and only kids see him. Like you're asleep when he comes down and they see him, and then you're
Saint
like,
Claus.
"Here's these cookies." Do you think he only took those cookies,
Santa
or
Claus.
did he fuck them and tell him, "Hey, now you
Hell
believe
yeah.
in Santa Claus"? You know. And
Now do you believe?
yeah. Now that you've had
Tell
it
me you
inside
believe.
of you.
I believe.
Do you believe in Santa Claus? And that's why I believe in Santa Claus till this day.
Yeah. That was just your Uncle
Something was
Perry.
inside of me, and I didn't know how to process it. So now I believe in Santa Claus for the rest of my life.
Okay, how old were you guys when you found out Santa wasn't real?
Good question.
I was telling kids at 2 in preschool that Santa wasn't real.
Oh
Yeah.
hell yeah! So
Okay.
you weren't even never
I fucked
did you
off
believe?
quick.
No, my parents, OG, they were like, nah, it's an idea. It's like it's a fun game to play,
No.
and it's awesome.
Again, this was what I was told. I was told Jesus was real and God was real,
Of course.
and there were all these rules with the Bible, and Santa was a fucking a mutilation of it. It was a cut up weird like side version of the story. And then, if you mix up the letters of Santa, it spells
Okay.
Satan.
Oh, did you know that?
You ever think
Yeah.
about that? Santa is Satan, and it's supposed to take away from the original Christian view of the holiday. It's supposed to be Jesus' birthday. He wasn't born on the 25th.
No, he was born. Usually, people think he was born sometime in February.
Also, fuck this motherfucker. Fuck this, like, lying, mushroom tripping, wine drinking, out in the desert, manipulative,
Fucking
had
hippie cult
12
leader.
boys that he
Yeah.
was fucking in the desert on mushrooms type shit. Like, fuck this dude. If he was real, fuck him.
Okay.
I'm telling you, fuck Jesus Christ. I love Christmas. How about
All right.
that? Have you ever heard that? So
Okay.
clearly.
Hot take.
Yeah. Wait, what was it?
So we gotta clear some things up real quick.
Clear him
So
up.
like, Christmas is not about when Jesus was born.
No, it's a pagan
Yep,
holiday.
exactly. Right? Because this. No.
So,
Keep going.
like, just there. That's just a fact.
Well, I mean, another fact.
Dude,
on Christmas
paganism
is-
fucks, though. Paganism.
Let's let them talk. They're on the phone.
It's Christianity, Catholicism, and Judaism. It's the oldest school religion, paganism.
Mm-hmm.
Like it trumps everything you know, and it is inherent in everything you believe.
Okay, what were you guys saying?
Well, the origins of Christmas originally come from Pakistan via Russia into Western Europe.
Okay.
Suck it, nerds.
Yeah. I mean, it comes.
Sorry, that was a true laugh.
Comes from the hills. It basically comes from like the hills of Afghanistan, Pakistan, like that area.
Really?
And like the original like guy, spirit, deity, whatever they were sacrificing to was like the devil, basically.
Oh my
What do you
God!
believe?
You did take
I'm
it the
asking
Satan
you.
route. You did
Yeah.
take it the Satan
That's-
Do
route.
you
why
believe
Santa- no,
that this
that's why
human
Santa
being?
wears
Do you believe
red.
that there was a human being that was the son of a fucking god that has power? Like, do you believe in fucking like Greek mythology? Is there like a son of a god that was born on this earth that had powers? Really, you believe that?
Achilles.
What about Santa?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just talking about Santa, dude.
Dude,
They're all talking
Santa
about the same
and
thing.
Jesus Christ are the
Look,
same fucking
They're talking
bitch.
about the same thing.
It doesn't matter what they're. It's all talking about the same thing.
Easter bunnies,
Santa, Satan. It's basically one letter off.
Santa, Satan, Jesus Christ. What are we talking about?
Well, no, I mean, but okay,
They
so
all start.
They're all
They
lies,
all
yeah.
start with the letter S.
yeah.
No, they're all true, Toby. They're all real.
Who is that? Who is that telling me they're all real?
It's Joel.
It's me, the one you would think.
It's Joel,
Yeah.
the one I want to be in sync with. We put
Yeah.
on our thumbnail in sync. We got Lance, we got
we-
Joey Fatone, which
Yeah,
is
the
Fat
fat
Ones
one.
now,
Okay.
And then we got Justin Timberlake. And we got a stray boy that I don't know his name. And then we blocked a boy out of the thumbnail.
Yeah, bottom boy.
So it's like, it is a 5, it's a 5er there, but
You know, I
which
know
one
that
do you remember?
I know that Joel is JT in our NSYNC.
Joel is Justin Timberlake,
In
Curly
our-
Ramen Boy?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got the best voice.
I-
Just
I've already-
just
I-
unequivocally, he's just got the best voice.
Okay, I'll assume I'm a fat one. And I assume you're Lance.
parties
then.
with-
Oh, I'm just Lance. I'm the guy.
I
I'm the
assume you're Lance.
what is he? He
The
wanted
gay-
the gay one who wanted
mayor.
to get married in space or some shit.
Whoa,
was that,
dude.
What was it?
you
Mayor
don't
of
have to
LA.
be- he was a great part of that. He wrote a lot of the songs. He helped a lot.
He's the
bro.
second
Not-
most famous one.
Yeah.
I partied with Lance.
You partied with
He
Lance?
is bigger than Fatone,
Yeah.
dog. I mean, like,
What
Lance
did he
actually
have?
had a lot to do with the fucking production and creation of the NSYNC. So, I mean,
Creation of the instinct.
He just gets on a roll. You gotta.
Turn around.
Oh, you got to turn around?
No.
Oh, no.
That's sketchy. What happened?
No, we're just going to the gas station. I gotta pee.
Okay, well, I guess this will be a good time. We're probably about to
we've
dip
been
on out
here
here.
a
This is
lot. 78 minutes.
You hang up.
Oh my God, bitch, hang up.
No,
we love you
No.
guys.
We love you for not hanging up, though.
Well, I mean, we got to
I
end the
love you,
show.
man.
I want to go home. I'm tired.
Going 5 hours strong.
We have 4. Love you guys. Well, I'll see y'all on Monday.
Monday for Martelli's birthday. So
Monday.
I'm probably gonna go. If you guys would have me, I'll go.
Yeah, we'll let you in for
come on.
free again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right.
You're in. Hey, $15 for you though. You're not getting in.
I will not get there. I will not make it then.
I will not come.
Pull out.
All right, love y'all.
All right, love you.
I'll never watch.
Love you too.
You'll never watch us.
I'll never watch y'all play without
Whatever.
me.
I'll be supportive. I enjoy it. I enjoy music.
You'll never.
I love music though. I don't enjoy music. That's the difference, right?
What did I just say?
You said you enjoy music. I don't enjoy music.
I enjoy. I mean, I don't have to be involved to appreciate
have
it.
to make music. I'm being offensive.
I'm a good crowd member.
You are a good crowd member.
So
Oh,
I'm good for business.
dude. Too like
I understand it. And
Did you
for me
have
to
it?
not, huh?
Do you have any moment, well, in the show where you were like, Shabti, I used to play with these dudes, like.
I might have brought it up, but I definitely imagine I will bring it up.
I
would
miss
say
you
something
playing
about
with us.
that.
Like, I miss your presence in a lot of the shit we do. too.
I feel
It's
like, I mean, to
you're
an
in the
extent-
podcast fully now, and now that I have you back in my life, I definitely miss you musically.
Oh, sure.
Like, I miss having you in those moments. Where
I
we're
like yelling in between songs.
Again, we're stressed out. There's like somebody's mom and all these people that I don't know well. I'm sitting getting high in a green room with people I fucking don't care about. And
I'm
then,
flattered. I'm flattered when you invite
I said
me
that
back
to be
there.
funny. But I wished you were there.
I
dude.
like that
I wish
Toby
you were, like, fucking
suggested I
really-
watch some Netflix while he break down his stuff.
Yeah, you can watch
What?
Netflix, bro.
Yeah, he's
I
like, I'm
didn't
gonna
tell
break
you
down
to
my
watch
keyboard.
Netflix.
You did. You said there's a TV.
I probably said we could. Oh,
I was just looking around.
Oh,
and-
the TV in the back.
yeah.
Oh, well, that.
You're
listen,
always welcome to come early and kick it with us. Like you're part of the crew.
Yeah.
I mean,
I was confused at like
I miss
where
all
the
of us
towels went.
in the place we were when we were like fucking 18. Like,
Yeah.
I just miss working with you guys. And
Those were good times. That was a good 5 years.
No pressure. We're just working on shit, trying to make shit up together. It's fun. And I wanted you to be a part of that. I want you to be a part of the shit we're doing, obviously. Like, I want you.
I will not. I said
Yeah.
no. No, I'm definitely about it. I'll be part of all this stuff, but I mean, I miss playing it, but like, I mean, I'm realistic with where it is. I'm supporting. And I also I'm an enthusiastic. Like, I enjoy and I feel like I understand music. I feel like just
you've
being
got
there,
your own
I appreciate
style.
it.
We'd never watched the end of the Jerry thing, did we? Should we? Can we close out on it without like ruining it?
Yeah.
Why would Phil know?
Yeah,
That's only
do
2
wanna
minutes.
Yeah.
All right, let's start.
Yeah,
from
I
there.
make them with my mouth. Creepy. That was creepy. It's a creepy
All
thing
right,
to say,
here we
Brent.
go. We love you. Fucking love
Jerry,
me,
I want
asshole.
to know if you wear socks to bed.
Of course. Me? Yeah, sure. I wear 5 or 6 on one foot.
And nothing on the other one.
Right.
But he
What
paints
a
his
dick,
toenails
dude.
on that one. You see, he's got to let it dry. So
He's doing
Dude,
gotta
that's
have a
a
hobby.
dick move.
Bob Ware, when, if ever, are you going to get trucking straight?
Oh,
When, if ever.
It's always straight, isn't it?
It doesn't bother me that much.
There is no
I would dignify that with an answer.
Yeah, you goddamn right.
Dude, Jerry's dick though a lot. In this?
Giacomo Finane.
Oh
I
yeah.
can answer that. It means fuck the big boss if you don't like what he says.
Or essentially,
It means up yours.
yeah. No, essentially what
Giacomo
it means is
Finane, by the
Giacomo
way.
Finane. Finane means
Oh.
He is
He's
the
gonna-
one who stole that song, though. That's a stolen song from Bob. He went down to Jamaica or whatever and saw this band perform it, and they stole it.
Jaka is sort of like Kiss, and Mo is my, and so figure it out.
Tell him to get off
Yeah.
your case.
He can actually talk about that. He stole it.
Down at the crowd, and we're all right in front screaming. If he can see us,
It's that cult make.
you know, 'cause he's looking right at us, and we can tell.
You're too
we just want to know
high.
if he really sees us.
But you're
You're a
also just
narcissist.
dumb.
I can't see anything.
I can't see
The glasses
anything.
are all steamed up.
Oh, are there people out there?
And I have one question for Jerry Garcia.
What a dig,
I heard
dude.
that his finger is still encased in ice somewhere. I was wondering if he's ever going to pull it out.
Oh shit! What?
Pull this out,
Wait,
buddy.
pause. Hold up.
buddy.
Pause real quick. Hold up. What
All
the
right.
fuck? I've never heard that one.
It's
That the rest
disrespectful
of
as
his
shit.
finger is held in ice. And they should reattach it someday.
Yeah, that seems like some
troll.
late 80s
That's
lot
a troll,
nonsense.
right? That's the oldest school
Pull it
troll
out.
I've ever
Yeah.
seen. Damn. Whip it out and reattach it, you bitch.
So stupid. They're not stupid.
What?
Why would Phil know?
They're like
Why would Phil
Wait,
know?
what was that one about? Tell me
Well,
about
listen.
that
Pull this out, buddy.
Phil, I want to know why the American people are so stupid.
They're not stupid.
Why would Phil know?
They're like the
That's my favorite part of this. Why would Phil know?
one. Wait, what was that saying though? What was he trying to say? So
He
it's
asked
like,
why the
are
American people-
are
He was just
stupid?
being a
Why
hipster.
are they so stupid?
Why would Phil know saying that he's out of the loop?
No,
Or
he's
why
just
would
like,
you
why would you ask
analytical-
Phil?
Yeah, why would you
Phil
ask-
know that?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
He's
kind
a
of
little
nice
jealous.
then.
He's
It
a little,
wasn't-
no, he's being a little jealous.
Yeah.
No, but if you had not asked him, he would have said, "I didn't know either."
He's like, they're
'cause
not.
He's not a part of the American society. Like, I saw it more as a like.
This is from
Why
Bob.
would we know?
What's with the duck?
Do I need
What's
one?
with the duck, Bob?
beats gerbils. Hey, the duck's
Beats
cool.
gerbils.
Man, Brent looks
We
like a
understand each
gerbil.
other.
Man, I wondered about that duck.
That's all you need to
and
know.
hell in a bucket.
Man, I really like Bob and Brent style.
Darling, when do I get my car?
Car.
You're an absent father.
She wouldn't have.
That was Trixie, right?
Oh.
Oh, and no answer.
Okay, just
That's
a
the kind
laugh.
of dad he was. No answer.
No money.
All right. We love you guys so much. Thank you for being here. You guys are the best.
Yep, you're the daughter to Jerry Garcia, and you will never be loved or respected. You'll be laughed at, and we're never gonna give you a car. But
Remember that.
maybe we will. Maybe there's real love. Maybe there's love past our psychosis that can reach on to you if you can really reach out to us and show us yourselves. And
Show
we
us
like
all
it.
of it.
That's
Show
a
us
rare
everything.
thing. You have to
Let
be
us see your spiritual sphincter.
Now there's 3 people that you have to fucking get approved by, which is, it's hard enough to get approved by fucking one person. Now you have 3 people that you have to be loved by to get anything from us, love you by. It's harder than ever.
It's harder than ever. Toby's cock.
Yeah. Hard as shit right now.